I found SpongeBob. Can I go home now? I'm ready, I'm ready. No, you ain't.
No, you
Here's
ain't.
SpongeBob. That's just a cereal box.
Here's SpongeBob. That's a cardboard box.
Hey,
There you are.
SpongeBob!
Was
Well,
waiting for you.
at least I have my
Hey
personality.
Joey, you missed us bitching about MCU for like 10 minutes.
Alright then. So how's everybody doing tonight?
Network error. Fuck you.
That's how he's doing.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
I'm going. Goodbye!
I miss my white tails. I'll be back.
You.
Yeah, I turn off the motion blur with film grain.
Yeah. It's like fucking cancer on your eyes.
I mean, film grain, I don't notice a difference at all, but I just leave it off, and often the motion blur, that's a little too much for me.
Trust me, when you're like in the middle of a scene, like a dialogue wheel, for example, you're gonna notice it.
So, hey, we're gonna be playing one of the greatest games of all time, according to like every gaming magazine.
And this is for the longest time my favorite game of all time, so...
Right then, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to turn back to the world of Mass Effect.
Yes!
We're going back 12 years.
Wow, Joey, you're old.
Look. Excuse me?
Ah,
Joey's the same age as me.
you're old.
And you are how old?
How old are
Howdy?
you?
No. Don't even say your age.
40.
Say the year of birth.
Back in 1999.
Okay, so you're like one of the youngest here.
Baby.
Haven't we established that I am the youngest?
I thought that was Mario.
I thought so too, but isn't his birthday before mine?
Probably just turned 21.
I thought he turned 22 this year.
Oh, 22, right? So
Try to-
Okay, good. I'm not the baby.
you're the second youngest, but you're still a baby.
Like,
Da baby.
both, what was it? Okay, you ready for some weirdness? If I remember correctly, Wolf, you were born in 98, so was Matt. Along with that, Kieran and Tom are born in 98 as well. Me,
think amongst the
Joey,
oldest of our
Andrew,
group.
and Biddle,
Yeah.
I think we were all born in 97.
Yeah, you're three. Like you're amongst the oldest of the group.
Although, admittedly, Biddle's technically the oldest, because if I remember, his birthday is in January.
Isn't Will the oldest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Will is actually one of the older ones. He's actually even older than Dan, who was born in 96. Anyway, a wonderful thing about Mass Effect is, since this is a sequel, guess what? We can import our saves. And I'm not gonna lie.
A sequel on the same system.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a weird thing, but
we have technology.
can I ask this question? Like, what other games has ever done this? Because Mass Effect is the only one that comes to mind.
The Telltale games, they do them all the
Yeah,
time.
well, there's that. But
Well, no, like,
Well,
Wait a minute.
well, not really, not really. Well, it's not really. If we're talking in the same game, yeah, but between like
Yeah, but
other
the,
games,
the Walking Dead games, yeah.
Okay. I still have never really played through the first Walking Dead season. I played through the second season. That's where I got one of my friends online, Eric.
It's the second season before the first season.
Yeah. You want to know why?
That's odd.
Because it was free.
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
okay. I mean that
would
makes
do it.
sense, but at the same time, it's like not only you're playing a sequel for the first game, you're missing out on the first season.
All right. So here's our question: which difficulty do we choose?
Hard.
I mean,
I did this on veteran, but that's me. Veteran.
Insanity's. How bad is insanity?
Insanity is
it is
insanity.
very tough. Like
You
yeah,
know
you
what the
just-
fucked up thing is? You know what the fucked up thing is? I did. I did. Joey could attest to this. I did an insanity playthrough for fucking Andromeda with pistols only, and that was easy. I also fought all the remnants on insanity with just pistols, and that was easy.
That's an Andromeda, not two.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 is hard. Or I did it as an
But it-
infiltrator like a really long time ago in this game, and
maybe
boy,
one
your
day I'll try. Maybe one day I'll try it like this.
boy, your shields are gonna be dropping a lot on that difficulty. So, and you might be using a lot of meta gel.
And yeah. Now you're gonna actually act like characters in a cutscene.
Oh fuck! Wait, Chester. That means you actually have to use strategy.
Yeah, that means he actually has to. Yeah, it means he actually has to use his powers. There's this time.
Oh,
What
yeah,
if I'm
just-
playing on normal difficulty?
No, on insanity.
No,
Which
we're
you
not
are.
doing that.
Yeah, I personally play this game on normal because that's the best for me. But however, if you want to get all the guns in this game, there is one mission you have to play on either hardcore or insanity. Yeah.
Do I have to ask how important is that?
I mean, it's an extra assault rifle. It's the Geth Pulse rifle. So
Oh yeah, the best one in the game. Of course, this information is kind of useless to me personally because whenever I play the original trilogy, I'm using sniper rifles.
yeah,
I
always using
am
more-
going to opt out and just play on normal.
Okay.
I mean,
I
yes.
don't think you get bum rush shit like last
I mean,
game.
yes. I mean, we'll keep in mind last game he was playing on the easiest difficulty. So
Mm-hmm.
at the end,
Now,
yeah,
now you actually have to try.
I mean,
Your
well,
name,
yeah,
that's your name. Here's your service history. Your name, your rank,
and
your military specialization.
and also yeah, that gun I was talking about. Those, I mean, you don't have to play the entire game on like hardcore and sandy. You can switch difficulties in between the adventures. So yeah, there is that.
Anyway,
Yeah, but yeah.
it's the return of Mary Shepard. We were level 57 where we stopped. Our military specialization is Vanguard.
I was wondering, okay, about the rank. I think I was wondering about that. Then I realized, because last game you were using like the legendary editions, like revamped level structure. I think it's trying to like translate that over to like
Yeah, yeah.
So while I think you were like the 20 something back then, that registers to like 57 here because the original level cap in the original game was level 60.
Our psychological profile is a Paragon. We followed the Paragon path. Status of Rex, he fucking died! No.
We didn't.
No.
Really?
I'm
You
sorry.
killed,
Walter's
you killed Ashley.
Yes.
It went MIA. It was Ashley.
It was Ashley. Because personally I'm just not really that big. But I will say
Yeah.
this is just my own personal opinion. If you play Mass Effect and if Rex dies on Vermeer because of whatever fucking reason, you are playing the game wrong.
You're
Yeah.
playing this incorrectly.
Yeah, you're doing something wrong, or you're just very curious on how other other options play out without looking on
You
YouTube.
begrudgingly saved the council.
Yes,
Begrudgingly.
because it's the
But-
Paragon thing to do.
Well, not only that, though, that the council that replaces these jackasses are even bigger jackasses.
By the
So
way,
I would
check this
rather
out.
take-
It's the same image.
Yeah.
Okay, about the council C tab, this was actually added to the Legendary Edition because, because fun fact, like the decision on who you want as like the human counselor at the end of the last game never transferred over to the original game. So you actually there came a point like in the beginning of this game where you have to make the choice again, and when you were asked about it, but but they fixed that for Legendary Edition.
If
so-
I remember correctly,
I don't remember that happening because whenever I played the original versions of 2, that my choice in the first games transferred over to the second.
Oh no, they all do. It's just this
Oh.
choice very specifically because
Uh,
basically because it's like the choices of who you want as the human counselor, Captain Harrison or Ambassador Udina, and like but since that choice doesn't transfer over for whatever reason, they asked someone asked Shepard or like who he elected and it's for that position like in the beginning of this game. So, so you could choose one character at the end of Mass Effect 1 and then choose a completely different character at the beginning of this game and they'll act like that's the one you picked at the end of the last game.
That's the one. That's the one.
now, as I was
Oh,
going
you're
to
talking about
say,
that one. Go ahead.
what were you gonna
Yeah.
say?
No, just go ahead.
If I remember correctly, this is one of the choices that unfortunately the game decides to say, your choice doesn't matter. Because if I remember
but-
correctly, doesn't Anderson step down and the seat gets
It-
offered back to Udina?
Yeah, that's jumping ahead, but yeah, in between 2 and 3, like he does step down, and like he joins the Alliance Navy. Yeah, like I mean because the game's picked a weird time to start like staying close to the books, which is it's the exact opposite they've been doing for. Once again, I got
The sun.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Shepard did everything
Commander
wrong.
Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Martin Sheen.
Word war.
Yeah, the
No one
elusive
wants to
man
believe
is voiced by
humanity
Martin
is
Sheen.
under attack.
Father of Charlie Sheen.
But
No,
they're
he's
sending
gonna
her
have a
to
heart
fight Geth.
Is he gonna have a heart
Geth.
attack?
It's gonna have a
We
heart
both
attack.
know they're not the real threat.
You say that, but
Still
Martin
out
Sheen
there.
is actually performing an old.
It's up to us to stop them.
He's performing in fucking Medicare ads.
Council will never trust Cerberus.
Yeah,
They'll never accept
I
our
know.
help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard,
So was Charlie Sheen
they'll follow her.
in the same
She's
ad.
a hero,
Dad!
but she's just one woman.
Dan,
If we lose Shepard,
Dan,
humanity
are
might
you
well follow.
winning?
And no, he's not gonna get shot by the
See to
mugger
it
from
that we don't
Spider-Man.
I completely forgot he was Uncle Ben!
Yes.
In the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yes.
Wow.
If you have the ability to do something right, then you have the moral obligation to do so.
That's what's at
Okay,
stake here.
so I'm
Not
back.
choice, responsibility.
So are the Reavers the main villain? The Reapers basically the main villains of the entire series?
It's the
The main
trilogy
thread.
specifically.
The trilogy.
Yeah, the trilogy. Yeah, they're
The
they're
original
not.
trilogy.
Yeah, they're not a thing in Andromeda, so
And maybe not in the 4.
definitely not in 4 because
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Because of the colors, kids. The colors.
Board is green.
I said
Running
green.
silent.
By the way, returning
We're
voice
wasting our
actor.
time. 4
Seth
days
Green as
searching up
Joker.
and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign
yeah,
of
we
Geth
have pretty much
activity.
every character, all the
Three
voice
ships
talent from
went
the
missing
last
here in
game
the past
returns
month.
here in some
Something happened to
manner.
'em.
My money's on slavers.
All right,
The
you ready
Terminus
for my
system is crawling with them.
ready for my weird
Picking up
opinion?
something on the long-range scanner.
If the new Mass
Unidentified
Effect goes
vessel.
back to the Milky Way,
Looks like a
and let's
cruiser.
say it has something to
Imagine you
do
don't
with
signatures.
like several hundred years in the future, but still searching after like the remnants
Cruiser's changing
of
course.
Shepard in some way, shape,
now
or
on
form,
intercept trajectory.
Can't be.
we still
Stealth
need
systems
Seth
are
Green to
engaged.
return as
There's
Joker.
no way a Geth ship could
Have him be a cameo.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
I mean, but then they have so they have to have like references and these little
So you're saying that the new game is gonna have a completely might have a completely
Definitely.
most likely.
There's a high
There goes
chance of
Presley.
it, but
Bye, Presley.
We
goodbye.
barely knew you.
Yeah.
So
Navigator from the last game. Yeah, he's dead now.
here's an interesting fact with me.
And Joker's dead.
No, Joker's
No.
not dead.
Motherfucker, I can never speak.
Go ahead.
I started, believe it or not, playing Mass Effect 2 first.
Shepard.
Same.
And interestingly, depending upon if you're playing a vanilla game, this will actually change. If you're playing as Fem Shep, the person running up will be Kaden. Male Shep, it will be Ashley. However, because we romanced Liara, it's Liara who's here.
Fun fact, it didn't happen for me because I didn't romance anyone in the first place and I had Caden alive. So the person that ran up to me was Caden and I was male ship.
Joker's still in the cockpit.
Interesting.
The Vermeer survivor at least.
Yeah.
Imagine-
And
Get the crew onto the
I'm
evac
sorry,
shuttle.
but 1 in
I'll
a
take
million
care of
chance, what if fucking Rex was to pop out?
Shepard. Liara, go.
Shepard!
Now.
Rex.
Shepard!
Aye, aye.
Rex, what are you doing? I'm
Shepard.
body slamming the Normandy ship.
Body
Taking it
Everybody
to,
in. Go,
taking it to
go,
Summer Slam Fest.
Oh yeah. You going nowhere.
Power bomb the
Rex, voiced by Macho Man Randy Savage.
Don't say that. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think it's something else. Okay.
Oh fuck, Normandy's dead.
Pretty much. It's fucked up. bad.
Normandy's fucked.
Yeah, the surviving crew got off, but Joker, however, he's still on board
Are
because
we gonna learn who are our mysterious assailants?
Yes, eventually.
Yeah, eventually, but yeah. For now, we have to get to the cockpit and get Joker.
For now, yeah. For now, the Normandy is For now, we started off in the Normandy, just like how the actual Normandy went down,
And
June 6, 1945.
and because the ship's exposed to the outdoor vacuum, no audio besides Shepard or the sound of Shepard breathing.
You
Here's
know,
something,
I'm
Stone.
not going to lie. As a kid playing Mass Effect 2, I never realized just how kind of cool and dramatic this scene is.
Yeah, you're
I
holding-
say while I'm pushing the chairs around.
It's like the Bebop getting destroyed.
The fucking what?
The ship and Cowboy Bebop.
We have to get out of here.
No, I
It
won't
never
abandon
gets
the
destroyed.
Normandy.
It's like,
I can still
what
save
happens
her.
if the Bebop gets destroyed?
The Normandy's lost.
Yeah.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Also, I find it weird that you only have normal responses or renegade
Help me out.
responses in this prologue scene.
They're coming around from another deck.
It's a high stress situation.
High stress. There's not much you can really do. There's no saving the ship. Get everybody off.
I thought a captain goes down with the ship.
We're the captain.
We're the captain, and motherfucker,
Yeah, we're the captain.
I'm sorry, but under no circumstances should Joker ever die.
Yeah, he's a pilot, not the captain.
Yeah, Shepard's also just,
You gotta stay.
or at least the last one on the board. The Shepard can still make it out, and whoops. Okay, guess we're going down.
Yep, guess we're really going down with the ship. Later, Seth.
God, this is such a good opener.
Yeah, this
Uh-oh.
is the only pre-RP cutscene with Shepard. Because we get away with not seeing Shepard twice.
Who the fuck's
Or
attacking?
Someone who has a vendetta against us for whatever reason.
The sound design is fucking good.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't hear it.
Because,
Too bad I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear it, but yeah, it's out in space. Like, there's no one
And
can breathe.
there goes the air.
Yep, the suit got damaged.
And Shepard's dead. Thank you everybody for watching. This has been Mass Effect 2, and we'll
Yeah.
see you guys
Alright,
later.
off the dig.
Yeah.
See you guys for taking off.
And to add, To add insult to injury, Shepard's falling into orbit.
Yeah, suffocate in the vacuum and burn up in orbit.
Suffocate
then
in the
crash.
cold vacuum of space.
And then get
What?
charred alive.
Okay, there's some explanation here. This is the Mass Effect Genesis DLC we're looking at here. So, so originally the first two Mass Effect games didn't come to PS3s, but Mass Effect 2 is the first game to come to PS3 like a year after it was launched, and since the first game didn't follow suit, BioWare made this little interactive comic thing to pretty much summarize the events of the first game for newcomers.
We already
Hold
know
on.
but we already know what happens.
Hold on.
So
Mass Effect 1 never came to the PS3?
Not at first. It
Yeah,
eventually came.
It took a
Even-
while, and if I remember correctly, wasn't it handled by a completely different team?
Yeah, Demerog Studio, the same people who made the Pinnacle Station DLC.
Interesting.
But,
If I remember correctly, I was looking through my PS3 downloads, and yeah, I did have like the entire trilogy. I was really, believe it or not, the PS3 was the closest I was getting to finishing the trilogy. But no, we're not gonna look at the comic because we know what happened.
yeah,
we know what happened. Shepard saved the day.
Yeah, but just to describe the whole thing, because it was originally PS3 exclusive, but it came to other systems later as DLC.
Commander
Okay.
Shepard has been recalled.
Okay, Howdy, time to put that medtech degree into
The
use.
Lazarus Project. will
Where you're
proceed
about to see a
as
person come back to life.
The Lazarus Pit.
Not Lazarus Project, but close enough.
Fucking Christ.
That hard.
Oh my god, I realized who the elusive man... I know what the elusive man's real name is. His name is Ra's al
Okay, I
Ghul.
guess you could reverse the. Yeah, well, I don't even know how that's possible.
Why techno babble?
Oh, those are plates. Those are actually used for spinal fusions.
There's also cybernetic reconstruction going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brain's a big no. Brain's like kind of a no zone for obvious reasons.
Essentially,
Well, they injected.
You could reverse necrosis, I guess.
And surprisingly, there was enough left of Shepard to revive. Because let's
So you could
recap.
change your appearance.
Yeah,
because
now we can either stay with the face that we made for Mary, we can make her
I
Jane.
vote for staying. I would vote for keeping the imported face because
It's Mary. It's Mary, so let's continue.
Or you're gonna get vitiligo.
What?
No. No, you were like, what if we went with Jane? And then you're like, oh, you got revitiligo.
You started out with defaulting, went back to Mary. I got revitiligo.
Oh man.
I'm out of the loop.
Revitiligo, it's Boondocks. It's what basically because
That's
that's,
Flames,
it's what Uncle Ruck. Yeah, it's the thing that he's like. Uncle Ruckus says, "I'm not black. I have a rare skin condition called revitiligo. It's the opposite of what Michael Jackson had."
I'm not black. It's just my skin tone.
All right, you could change what you want to be.
So we
Yeah,
can
you can
change
change-
our classes, but we're gonna stay Vanguard. But I will just take a note of saying this. When I was doing the PS3 run of Mass Effect, well, obviously this goes back into the first Mass Effect, but essentially, unless if you choose like some of the other classes, obviously you get different weapon proficiencies, and if I remember correctly, you're not God, I'm being stupid here. You could use every weapon in Mass Effect 1, like with a class
You're
like
just not gonna
Vanguard,
be very good.
but you're gonna be fucking
yeah.
shit at it.
Yeah,
So Soldier was
yeah,
the only
doing-
one where you could do them all, and admittedly, a pretty cool power that you can get as the soldier is the adrenaline rush, which is just bullet time. But
Yeah, I mean,
but Vanguard has biotic charge.
yeah, that's that. I mean, the only other benefit I see for playing soldier in this game is that you get access to like the best assault rifle in the game, at least in my opinion, the M76 Revenant machine gun. And,
But I'm just for me, I've always been the sucker for the infiltrator in the original series because, you know, invisibility, up to crit damage, big bullet, do the math.
I like playing infiltrator in this game as well because it does let me get access to most of the weapons. And-
What?
but-
What? What?
That's a carryover from the last game. Yours is the only thing you'll be able to
Oh, the
because
bonus
if you
power.
play, yeah, for example, if you like play through all the classes in the original game, I'm not sure if this is 100% accurate. Joey, feel free to correct me when I finish this.
Well, it's not
But
exactly
if you-
all classes, but when you get certain achievements, so tied to the different powers and such, like you get to use you have the ability to select that power or for like a future playthrough, regardless of what class you play as.
For this game,
Oh no, that's Mass Effect 1. And this game kind of brings it back, but it's tied to the loyalty missions because each squad member. Because loyalty missions are a mission exclusive to each squad mate, and when you beat that level, one of the rewards is that squad mate gets a bonus power, and you can use that.
some synergize better than others with certain classes.
But for Legendary Edition, we actually start. Yeah, they actually give us the Kasumi's loyalty power, the flashbang grenade.
Interesting.
If you're wondering, the one that synergizes the best with Infiltrator, from all my accounts of what I could read, is Energy Drain, because shields. I'm pretty sure that also goes for a Legendary Edition, just like Insanity difficulty as a whole.
Yeah.
You want to get Energy Drain for those shields.
Yeah, but yes.
Since you're doing Paragon, fulfilling Tally's loyalty mission is going to be way
She's not
easy.
ready yet. Give her the sedative.
Yeah, so
Shepard,
in fact,
don't
that
try
was
to
actually a
move.
big
Just
issue with
lie
the original
still.
game
Try to
because
stay
like
calm.
the morality was very fucking skewed. Like unless
How can I be calm? Steve Bloom's right next to me.
It's not working.
And
You know, little fun.
came back from the dead too, so
Yeah. Little fun thing about this place. There's an exploit you could do here.
oh yeah.
What can you
There's
do?
another infinite
You could-
morale glitch here.
Yeah, but it's only for this place, and it's a little more involved. Because when you get to a certain point, you're gonna stop in the middle of them, and then they're gonna tell you who they're associated with, and then you either pick the renegade. Well, first, how it normally goes is you either pick the Paragon or Renegade option and move on. The little thing you could do is, like, go hide in front of a specific crate next to that, save, and then walk over there, and then do the dialogue option again, and then load that save, and then save again in that. And when you load the save again behind that specific crate, and then rinse and repeat. That's how I was able to get enough fucking renegade points in order to comfortably do Tally's loyalty mission.
have a thermal clip.
Yeah, I mean, they did fix like the values like for like, the moralities that you don't have to be ultra precise with one path.
Well, I know combat got a massive upgrade.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, because you have an ammo
Wait
count.
a second.
Oh yeah, you have bonus levels because you imported a character.
Yeah.
No,
What?
something looks off. Can you see it?
What, the Paragon Renegade thing?
Yes.
What about it?
Shouldn't they be max?
No. That would be
I mean,
too easy.
You got a boost.
Why
in
would they give you Yeah, it's a
and
small
you
boost, not a
want-
major
You want
boost.
the game to be easy or something? Like, you got.
No, you gotta
Fun.
You gotta earn the. Well,
Yes.
you know what I would recommend getting first? trouble getting through first, the assault mastery stuff. That way you can get to the morality boost faster.
Yeah, but you do get a morality boost, but yeah, I mean, we got like a boost in all bars because we did the Lord King quest.
Oh yeah, it's not like a boost to how much you gain. It's more like a boost to how much you have total.
Yeah, like
Well, actually, we'll tell a lie. It's a boost to how much you gain and how much you have.
Alright, that is our flashbang, so I will assign that to L1.
yeah, and the way leveling system
little-
works now is
yeah.
that because the higher you level up, the more points it requires. So like it costs one like skill point to level someone up to level 1, then 2 points to
Honestly-
level 2, and so on.
Honestly, I think this system works better. It works better than 1, where it gets kind of obnoxious to level up stuff towards
Yeah, because there's-
like the end game.
Yeah, because the talent trees themselves are huge, and there's a lot of skill points going around. So,
And by the time you hit like level 50 or 55, you're only getting like 1 skill point per level.
yeah, and the level cap in this game is level 30. So
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mech. Look out!
yeah.
Just pull back the slide and another vented vent.
We need to get to the shuttles.
Thermal clip.
And you should have, yeah. So yeah, we're finally back from the dead, but someone hacked security and turned all this into a security mess against the personnel here. So
Back from the dead, barely knows what's going on, already kicking ass. That's Shepard, alright.
Somebody really wants you dead.
Yeah, you can't, yeah, all powers have a single cooldown. So you can't, like, you can't just mash every power at once.
yeah, this isn't Mass Effect 1 or Andromeda anymore. Like, so
What you can do is the ammo power-ups are permanent until you swap it.
oh yeah, I mean yeah, they do have to have a cooldown, but it's like very short, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. That's why I didn't bother. You didn't get the. Yeah, there it is.
I mean, yeah,
So-
it's incendiary ammo, but that's pretty useless against the mechs, because also, yeah, well, we got a new addition to the Mass Effect.
Heavy weaponry.
Take the elevator
I
down
know.
one
You have a
floor.
grenade launch.
Yep.
And, boom.
And there they go. And boom, clockwork parts.
Also, yeah, when you kill all the mechs, that gas canister is scripted to burst open like that. Even if you
Are you
use
on-
your pistol,
So just run through it.
yeah, just sprint through the fire.
Barely hit me.
All right.
Whoops.
I'm trying to remember the button to holster. There it is.
It's the,
Flashbang.
That's the select
You
button.
can't. Why would you want a holster in this place?
Forgive me, I just don't always think my gun should be out.
Well, this is a high danger. This is a danger area, so always keep your gun out.
Yeah, also, yeah, we got a couple data logs here, so. Ugh.
Progress is slow, but
Right, there's
subject
another
shows
one on the
signs
other
of
side of them.
major organs are again functional, and there is
Oh,
signs
well.
No, you cannot moonwalk in this
No,
game.
that's something only with like the remaster of 1. So.
I can't moonwalk, but I can do this.
synthetic fusion. Initial
I can walk backwards, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, as far as legendary edition is concerned, jumping from like the remaster of 1 to this, it may feel like a downgrade because due to how much 1 was overhauled and stuff. Oh, but compared to how the original game was, like back in 2007, this was a massive upgrade.
He got
That
fucking
motherfucker's
RoboCop.
got a smiley face.
He got killed by Ed too. He got Ed. He got killed by Ed.
Halt! Present hall pass.
Present hall pass.
Oh,
Here's one of our party members.
yeah, our first squad mate.
And not gonna lie, a good one. Say hello to Jacob.
thought you were still a work in progress.
I don't mind Jacob,
woke
though.
up.
Keep in mind,
Probably know
a
more than
lot
I
of the
do.
Mass Effect fans
Right,
are gonna
sorry
say
about that.
otherwise.
I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for.
Hostiles detected.
I have to ask, is it purely just because of the romance?
I think it's more than that, but that is a big
Things must be
talking
worse
point.
than
We'll
I
get
thought.
to that
Miranda's got you
later.
running
but-
around. I'll fill you in.
I feel like
but we better
Jake,
get you to the
aside
shuttle first.
from his personal relationships
I know
and
this
that
isn't the
loyalty
best
mission,
time, but I'm sick of stumbling
Jacob
around
doesn't
when
really
I
have a
know
whole
what's
lot
going
going
on.
for him.
Fair enough.
True.
I'll give you
I
the
mean,
quick
I mean,
version.
also,
You and your ship
also
were
you-
attacked
another,
and
also
destroyed.
another fun
You
fact
were
is,
killed.
Dead
Dead as
there,
dead can
in
be
between
when they
Mass
brought
Effect
you
1
here.
and 2,
Our
there was a
scientists spent
mobile
the last 2 years
game
putting you
called
back
Mass
together.
Effect Galaxy,
You've been
and Jacob
comatose,
Taylor here
or
was
worse,
the main
that whole
character of
time.
that game. So.
Welcome back to your life.
How'd that go? Oh fuck! Just don't.
This doesn't
We're
look
not
like
getting
an
into another
Alliance
Kingdom Hearts
facility.
thing.
It is.
Where
I
mobile
can't say
games
much
are
more than that
canon.
for now.
There's only
The
the
Alliance
mobile
officially
games technically
declared
are
you killed
canon,
in
but here's a
action.
problem.
The whole
They've
They
been
were
world
stuck
thinks
here
you're
for
dead.
2
If we
years.
don't get to those shuttles,
Yeah, it took
You were,
a
yeah,
while.
you were. Yeah, it took him a while to
any
rebuild
other
someone who
survivors
was
from
who was
Normandy?
comprised of
Tell you
bone
what,
shards and
you help
charred
me finish
meat.
off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all
Yeah,
day.
like,
We're low on
and
thermal
you can
bullets,
see from
but
Shepard's,
I'm a
you can see from
biotic.
Shepard's
Just
face,
give the
they
order
didn't
when
quite
you want me to
finish
hit 'em with
because
the
we
good
got some
stuff.
like pretty bad scarring.
Please reconsider.
Oof. Yeah. The lift ability's gone, but in its place we get pull, which pretty much does the same thing.
And they come towards you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for this segment specifically, like the cooldown on Jacob's pull ability is like it's so absurdly
Okay.
short you can spam it.
I promise I'd answer your questions.
At least just
What
for
do you
this
wanna know?
battle, but yeah, once the mechs are done. Okay, now time for
What's your
questions. Now
job
time
here?
for 20 questions.
Depends on who you ask.
What do you
Technically,
wanna
I'm
know?
Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this.
I'm just
Now
a
I'm in
soldier.
charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't.
I
fire
don't
my
know.
gun
Maybe in
unless
Mass
it's
Effect 3 I'll
practice.
figure out a little more of that stuff that I suppose gets
When I
most
first woke
fans
up,
pissed
someone
off
named
at him.
Miranda was talking to me over the radio.
You probably will.
We lost contact just before I ran into
Like
you.
in the grand scheme
Miranda
of
Lawson is the
things,
station's ranking officer.
I
She
feel
led
he
the
could.
Lazarus team.
I feel
Her
he's
job
safe
to bring you
compared
back
to some
life,
others.
No matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you.
Yeah, I mean,
She's
he's
not
not.
about to give
Yeah, I
up
mean,
on you now. You
he's
said you
not
lost
a
contact.
bad as squad
Could you
mates.
tell what was
but it's
happening?
Like, but at the same time,
was
yeah, I
some
can understand if he
gunfire
doesn't
and an
really add a
explosion
whole
right before I
lot. It's like
lost
you,
her.
you could
She
cut
doesn't have to take
Jacob
care of
out and
herself.
not a whole lot would be lost.
But I hope she's
so-
okay.
Well, they needed the
So we
male.
spent
They
2
needed the
years
beginning
rebuilding
male
it.
squad mate.
How bad
So
were my injuries?
True. So if you-
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Yeah,
Project Lazarus was different.
yeah. From the
Cutting-edge
non-doctor's
technology.
description, his first look at us was nothing but meat and tubes. Like,
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project
fuck?
Lazarus only had one
Who
subject.
joined?
The whole point was to bring you back.
Metal?
Just you. Even that was a challenge.
It was
2
me,
years.
Austin.
All the top scientists.
oh,
Best
son of a
technology money
bitch.
could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still
I'm pretty
you.
sure you're not a clone.
just might have a
They
few
wanted to
extra
bring you
bits and
back
pieces
exactly
now.
as you were. I trust you on that, Jacob. I trust you 100%.
You're not a clone. You see, this ain't the DLC.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're
You
after?
know, from what Joey told
Damn
me,
if I
it
know.
sounds like Jacob
I was
is
getting
the
ready for some
Leon of
shut-eye.
this game.
Bam! Bunch
Leon?
of explosions.
Leon.
Next thing I know, every damn mech in
Yeah,
the place
Wada.
starts shooting
Oh.
at us. I'm guessing it had to be
Not
an
that I
inside
assume
job.
he doesn't die
You need top
first.
No,
security
he
access
doesn't.
back all mechs.
No. Like, we were making
The
sure
last
the
thing I remember
entire
is the
entire
Normandy
squad
blowing up.
survives this game.
Did anyone else make it?
Yes.
Just about
Even
everybody
Miranda.
survived.
If Matt
And
comes
don't care what.
if Matt
Yeah,
comes in,
Matt-
he's gonna
Navigator
fucking
Presley
yeah,
was killed
he
by
is
the
going
explosion.
to
Everyone
kill
else,
me.
including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara,
yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna tell him to cry about it.
Cry about it.
Die.
Do you know what any of them are doing
If he
now?
starts
I'm not
doing that,
going
then
to
I'll-
lie, I
It's been 2
kind of
years.
comprehend the
moved
disliking
on.
of Miranda,
left the Alliance.
but not
be
to the
anywhere.
point where I think she should die.
Oh, yeah, I
They were
mean,
my team. They knew I was alive. They'd come
yeah, I
back.
mean,
Maybe
yeah,
you can
every
drop it down
loyalty
after we
mission
get
in
off the
this game
station.
for each squad member is pretty much
If
the
we get
deep,
off the station.
yeah, pretty much the big explanation for
quickest way
why
to
these
those
characters
shuttles.
are acting the way they
Depends
are.
where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive
The
out
big.
there?
Why are you an ass?
Yes,
So
Steve
bad.
Bloom.
Wilson, This is Jacob.
But
Here
yeah, I
with
mean,
Commander Shepard.
but ever since
Just
like
took out a
ever
wave
since the
of
moment
mechs
you
over in
abandoned
D-Wing.
ship, everyone kind
Shepard's
of just
alive.
went their separate ways at that point.
I mean, Shepard was the glue holding them together.
You know, 1 in a million chance. If I
Stay on this frequency.
ever end
get
up in
outta
a
here.
situation
bet.
where I get to cast
into the
voice
service
actors
tunnel
or
through this
something and
door.
I get Stephen Bloom, I'm going to change the character's name to Stephen Bloom.
One to just be himself. Yeah, also like audio log to the left. Not in the hallway. Not in the hallway. It's back. This is the problem dealing with the delay.
Unfortunately.
So we're going by Danganronpa logic is Shepard and Kodo.
The ultimate lucky,
Well,
the
no.
ultimate lucky soldier, maybe.
Here's the thing, Shepard's not a dumbass.
Yeah, but Shepard is lucky.
Okay, then maybe protagonist number 2.
Incoming.
I'll take your word on that.
Incoming! Door shuts.
Whoops, wrong floor.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is falling with mechs.
So another thing I wanted to talk about, but everyone was too busy talking about it. Something they changed for powers now. You now have 3 quick slots.
Oh yeah, you can set 3 quick shortcuts to as 3 different powers, and then just 1 shortcut for 1 power. So,
Yep.
or the shoulder buttons and the triangle button. So. Yeah, the triangle button is usually tied to like the class specific ability. In this case, charge.
I'll have to remind myself of that because I'm kind of stupid. I'm, as the cool kids say,
Wilson,
dumb.
where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Physical reconstruction of subject is
Yep.
complete, but we still need to evaluate
And
mental
yeah, hold that thought. Hold that thought, Wilson. I know you're kind of dying, but audio log.
Also,
the same mind, the
damn.
same morals, the same personality.
This motherfucker died in the Family Guy death pose.
Not what he used to be.
Oh my god, yeah.
Will have failed.
Yeah, there's a lot of reused death poses here. But
Shepard,
Gentlemen, sorry to take your attention away for a second,
You were there
but
the first time I regained
this-
consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. We talk about this after we fix my leg.
should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall.
hey,
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay. What the fuck are you laughing at?
Thanks, Shepard.
And he just walks away like nothing happened.
Tucker
Maybe
is
I could shut down the security mechs. But whoever
He
did this
just
fried the
walks
whole
away like
system.
nothing happened.
Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
Oh,
There's no way she
okay.
survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Steve Bloom hard sussing Miranda.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
well, like,
Okay,
yeah, that the
maybe
woman
she's
who was
not a
pretty much
traitor,
in charge of
but that doesn't
bringing us
change the
back to
facts.
life.
We're
Right.
here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
And now we have Wilson as a temporary squad
That's
mate.
it.
So,
Let's get
and
out of here.
He fulfills the role of Jenkins.
Thank you.
Took him down. This is
I was trying to
getting
remember that fucker's
Shepard,
name.
I tell you who we work for. Trust me.
Old man
Clearly
Jenkins.
isn't the time, Jacob.
Okay,
We
Leroy.
won't make it if she's
yeah,
expecting
and
a shot in the back.
here's the
If you
spot.
want to
Here's
piss
the-
off the boss,
talking about
it's
where
your
you-
ass.
Yeah, here's where you could
Lazarus Project,
do the exploit.
program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
But first, this conversation. Yeah, remember
Wait, I'm
Cerberus?
past the point, so I can't do the exploit, can I?
Yes, no. You
you-
can still do it.
No, you can still do it.
Yeah, it's after
You just
this
gotta
conversation.
save. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you just gotta save after this conversation. Save it while you're
I ran
hiding
into
behind
Cerberus a
the
few
well,
times
hiding
while I was
in behind
investigating
hiding
Cern.
behind like in front
Some
of the
kind
crate.
pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe.
And yeah, this
There's
is
more
the same
to it.
Cerberus
The
we ran
Alliance
into in
declared
those
you dead.
side
They
missions
gave
last
up.
game. So,
Cerberus spent a
you know,
fortune
they
to
got
bring
bit
you
of
back.
the
got
backstory was
this
kind of
suspicious too.
retcon a
Right
bit
now, we
because
have to
back
work
then there were
together.
just some
I thought
little
you
Alliance
deserved to
black
know
ops
what's
like group that went
Once we're off the
rogue,
station, I'll take you to
but
the
now
elusive man.
now they're
He'll
just like
explain
an
everything.
entirely different organization.
promise.
Like from this point on, well, just all
I
pro-human.
don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
And they got
Alright,
the up
this
being
one.
terrorists, but
No,
so-
not here, not here,
no,
not
but
right here.
Other
No,
side.
no, 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 no,
Other
no,
side. Other
no.
side.
no!
Just
Fuck,
other,
dude.
not listening.
We're on a delay, I know, but stop for a sec.
And
All right.
go past the other side of the crate, Pate.
Okay. Other side of the crate.
You mean the thing we exploded with Overload?
No, not that crate. The one you were just standing next to.
Right
the
here.
one Wilson was
Yeah, that
leaning
one.
up against.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
the one that's slightly.
yep, this one.
Yeah, just
Keep just like hide right, like keep going. Keep going. A little more, right here. So take cover, then save. Take cover and then save.
against the box. Like,
Yep, there you go.
it,
Now you save over this and then you load it.
and then we load the save. So, not the auto save. Yeah, there we go.
And then so it begins.
Okay, this is the first time I'm actually seeing it at work.
Watch. It's gonna work. We saved after the conversation and keep going.
You were saying?
Keep going.
Okay, we
Oh,
took
we
him
have to
down.
walk
There
out
we
the
go.
door or something?
If you want to piss off the boss.
See?
Once you can tell it to the boss. but after we've saved our
Okay.
butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
And just keep reloading the save or something?
No, you save over it again and then load it
Every
again.
time, okay. But
Save every time.
You're farming Paragon points.
We're farming morality. Now you're not gonna see it progress because you know it's a glitch. But after the mission, you will see the end results
yeah,
in the after report.
Well, yeah. Once we get out of this place, like, you'll see the difference in the menu. But
you
you
wanna
can
piss
tell,
Yep.
you can see the
Once we're-
difference better,
you can
like
tell it to the
based on like
boss,
the scars
but
on
after we've
Shepard's
saved our
face.
butts.
Or
Almost at the shuttle.
non-scars.
Or
This is
not.
why it's easier with Renegade because you can notice the difference.
Okay, I have to ask, how long does it take just to max out one bar?
Max out 1 bar.
We get 4 points for each Paragon.
Yeah. I want to say put like you've done this twice so far. Try
If you wanna
doing
piss
at
off
least
You can tell it to the
maybe
boss,
15
but after
times.
we've saved our butts.
That's
We're
3
almost at the
times.
That's a hard. That's by the way that's a rough estimate.
But the
So
thing
just in
is,
case we're not. Yeah.
15 times is still
gonna
going
be-
to make us pretty far.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm guessing if you want to do, I'm guessing if you want to do like both bars of being
30 times.
If that's only if. Yeah. If only if you want to do both bars.
If you want to piss
Lap.
off the boss.
Once
Honestly, I would just stick with one side.
I mean,
But that's
I-
just me.
I keep things simple, but I do what I like to call a Paragate one, where I'm mostly Paragon.
Yeah.
But I do pick a few renegade.
I will
choices
shove a motherfucker off a rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, which on
Tell
that,
you what.
on that case is, in that case, Chester, make it a point to do every renegade interrupt in this game.
Everything.
I
Do
just-
everything.
I just had a bad idea for a renegade interrupt. Wait a minute. Joey, is there a renegade interrupt during a romance scene?
No.
There kind of is one in either this game or the next one if you romance Garrus.
Well, no, this. I mean,
Wait a minute,
Garrus'
did
romance in this game is.
Oh wait, there we go.
If you want to pull
Lap. Once we're off, you can tell us.
So this is the 5th time.
Fifth time. I know
yeah,
Garrus has a Paragon interrupt.
Yeah, and he's the only romance scene that has an interrupt in it. Like no other scene has it.
What about in 3? Because if I remember correctly, there's not a romance scene between Garrus and Shepard, but there is the sniping competition.
I mean, as I'm being, I mean,
Okay, we took him down.
I don't really
Really
count
isn't the- if you
those
wanna
as
relax,
like
we'll
romance scenes because
Once
that
you can tell
happens
us the boss,
regardless of whether
but after we've saved
you're,
our butts.
you're on like
We're
that
almost at
path
the
or not.
shelter.
Sixth time.
I'm pretty sure by the time I left here, I was like 2 hours into the game.
Wow. Okay, yeah, this takes. Yeah, this is much slower because the Laura King glitch. At least we got like 25 points like for every time.
Yeah.
We did the glitch.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, we took
I'm
him
going
down,
to have a
but this is
controversial
getting
one here.
tense.
Instead of
Shepard, if I tell
15
you who we work
times,
for, will you trust me?
10.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
That's
We
fine
won't make it
too.
if she's
I mean, that
expecting a
gives
shot
you
in
a
the
good
back.
boost.
If you want
Or
to
you
piss
could,
off the
or you
boss,
could compromise and say
Once
12.
you can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
That's our killer 7.
That's our killers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the word is forever tied to the number now.
Killer Bobiller.
Okay, what's 8?
Randy
The
Bobandy.
Magnificent.
Randy Bobandy, the Magnificent 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Randall of the Bobiller.
9 is God.
Okay, we took him.
9
You
is
wanna
God.
lap.
District
Once
9.
we're- You can tell it to the boss.
District.
No.
Is that movie any good?
We're almost at the
It
shelter.
was okay, but personally, I felt like I shouldn't have watched it when I watched it because I was far too fucking young.
All I know is that aliens visit Earth, and now there's like it's a plague, and they're like built like a community in some somewhere in Africa, I think it was.
If I remember correctly, yeah. And the guy who's filming the documentary basically gets infected with some shit that slowly
we
begins to
took him down.
mutate him.
But this is getting tense.
Yeah, it turns him into one of
really
those
isn't the time.
aliens.
If you wanna
But
Wow.
here's the most interesting thing.
we're-
Did you know
you can tell
District
it's the
9 was
boss,
born out of an
but after
attempt
we've
to make a
saved our butts,
live-action Halo
we're almost
film?
at the shelter.
I've heard something about that. Yeah, because
Even weirder. The blue, if I remember correctly, the Blu-ray disc. It was either the Blu-ray disc or the DVD of District 9 had a demo on it. If you popped it into your PlayStation 3, you had the opening demo of God of War 3.
Next, there's the Terrific 10.
The Terrible 10.
Really?
Yeah, the Terrible 10. That works too.
That's weird.
Top 11 list. Because I'm the nostalgia critic and I remember it, so you don't have to.
If you want to piss
Lap.
off the boss.
Once we're, you can tell it to the boss.
Because you like
but
to
after
go
we've
one
saved our
further
butts,
beyond.
We're almost at the shelter.
Hello, I'm Stick Shift.
But yeah,
I'm essential for you to learn. We were watching memes earlier, and there was this video of a guy gagging because he had to drive an automatic.
wait, gagging because he had to drive an automatic.
Yes,
automatic
I think it
stick
was an
shift.
automatic truck.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense.
It's
really
automatic or
isn't-
is it stick shift? It can't be both.
Once we're, you can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
It doesn't control like the speed. It looked like, well, I didn't get a good look at the what he was using, honestly, to be honest, but it looked like it was a stick. Might have been. This is the last one, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
If you want to piss off
So you got 4 per, and you did this 12 times, so 4 times 12, how many points you get?
That's like 48. So...
If you want to piss. No. No, I do not. By the way, did you see that Twitter thing I sent you, Wolf, earlier?
Earlier? I think I did.
The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one.
Yeah, I did.
Hey,
You know, I saw that.
Picasso.
Protect my bows.
All
Go,
gotta
go,
come from the
go,
boss,
go,
Shepard.
go, let's
As soon as we're
fighting.
safe.
Let's fighting, bruv. Let's fighting,
Doing the
bruv.
renegade now. Oh boy.
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean,
By the way, when you guys were flipping out over my positioning, I hit my microphone against my desk, or... No, it's not even a desk, it's a platform. My platform hard enough that I broke off the fucking thing at the front of my mic that says,
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting
What
tense.
the hell?
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for,
What?
will you trust me?
Twitch looked weird.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want
Which
to
reminds
off
me.
the boss,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
your
my
boss,
microphone's
Jacob.
still working.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and
You
controlled.
told me you were with the Alliance.
Once we're up,
But, my microphone has this little thing on the front. Used to have this thing on the front that said blue because it's, a snowball. It's, I'm not sure. I think it might be the mic that Will still uses. But, yeah. In my anger, I hit that, and so now it no longer has that little fucking, it no longer has that thing on the front of it.
I think you're a little too destructive with the stuff you own.
If you want to piss off the boss,
It's more like I'm starting to
once
get anger
all gotta
issues.
come from the boss, Shepard.
Don't take it out on the
We're
tech.
almost at the shuttle.
Yeah, the
Better
tech
take it
did
out on
nothing
the
wrong.
tech rather than actual people.
Well, have you heard of a stress ball or something?
Bro, no
Or
joke at
you could
work.
also-
I found a stress ball and I started squeezing it so fucking hard because I was just legitimately pissed from the incompetency of everything.
We won't
My
be
point
this
being,
last
I have a
one.
lot of pent-up emotions.
Once we're off this, all gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe, we're almost at the shuttle.
Let's find some other way to vent all that anger that doesn't involve breaking all your shit.
There are constructive ways, I just need to figure out how to properly put them into those constructive matters.
if you want
I
to
think
piss
that was
off
our fourth time. I think
Once
this is our
we're all
fifth
gotta come
time.
from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe, we're almost.
Has anybody been keeping track?
So I mean,
I'll keep track now. So this is probably the 6th.
Let the voice of love kick you harder.
I mean, you're doing that thing Part 4 villain does in the opening of Great Days.
Oh, that one.
Break
Okay,
down,
we took
break
it
down.
down.
It's a break down,
All gotta
break
come from the
down.
boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost
Also, I forget, Howdy, have you watched any JoJo anime
7.
apart from
I'm
clips?
still on episode 1 of Part 3 because holy fuck, Part 2 drained me.
That's
Was-
okay.
was
I
it
understand that.
Was it bad, or did you not like it?
I didn't like. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like it as much as Part 1.
Why was it Joseph?
I know, Joseph is my favorite Joestar.
Agreed.
Just that. It drags so much towards the end.
If you want
Not
What,
going
like
to
the
li-
anime? Yeah.
Once we're all gotta come from the boss, Shepard.
I'm not going to
As soon as we're
lie.
safe.
My issues
We're
with
almost
2
at the
really
shop.
just stem from the fact that I was wanting to get it over with so I could get to part 3 because I was really excited for part 3 and I enjoyed part 3. Thoroughly fucking enjoyed it. But then came part 4.
I want.
Part 4 is
I
like
know
the health
people
of
say-
JoJo. It's a very specific itch that's just so great once it's scratched.
Look, I know people say just tough out the first 3 parts here. You get
If you want to piss
Lad,
off
once we're all gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe.
But on the topic of
That was
JoJo,
that was
In a
9.
weird way, I kind of like. I know better stuff is ahead, but I don't. I shouldn't have to sit through like. I wouldn't say mediocrity, more like tedium in order to get to the great stuff.
well, everyone normally has that mindset when it comes to going through Phantom Blood, but Phantom Blood is, not gonna lie,
if you
vanilla.
want to
The
piss off.
Lazarus Project.
Son of a-
That's what the
God
Alliance did.
damn it.
Once we're off the, you can tell it's the boss.
I mean, everybody's
Oh,
issue
well.
with Phantom Blood is the
We're
fact.
almost at the shop.
Like, the issue with Phantom Blood is the fact that it was made at a completely different point in time. So that's why people say like, oh, this feels derivative, and it's like, oh, this feels generic or derivative because that was made at a time
You know
when
what-
System North Star was the biggest like series at Shonen Jump.
You know, Manime.
Yeah, Manime.
If you want to piss
The
off.
lab.
If you
Alright,
piss.
this is gonna be the
All gotta
10th
come from the
time
boss,
for
Shepard.
Renegade.
As soon as we're safe.
I'm sorry, but I just love that I skip over the dialogue and just Wilkins' copy here says, "If you want to piss." I'm a child. But getting back to the topic of JoJo, I know Wolf has definitely heard this opinion before, but everyone says like one of the less favorite openings happens to be the second opening for part
Okay, we
4,
took
which
him
is
down.
Chase,
But this is
and I
getting tense.
legitimately like Chase.
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This
That's
really
the
isn't.
first
If you want to
The
piss
lad.
off.
There's 11.
Once we're all gotta come from the boss,
7-11.
Wait a
As
minute,
soon
what'd
as
you
we're
say,
safe.
Howdy?
We're almost at the
No,
shop.
that's the first. I've heard everybody say like, oh, Chase is the worst opening.
Honestly, no, it's not the worst. It's definitely different compared to the... Idiot.
Whoops.
And just to be clear, no, you are not the idiot, Howdy. Neither is Joey, nor is Wolf. It's me for doing something fucking stupid. But, like I said, it's different from the normal modus operandi for the openings.
Okay,
If you want to piss off.
the
the boss.
Lazarus Project. Once we're all gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost
Alright, that's the last one.
No.
Well, one more for good measure.
Yeah, because we did one more for Paragon.
Better not fuck up and do Paragon again. So make that 4 times 13. Fuck.
52.
Okay, we took him down.
This really isn't the time.
You won't
If
make
you
it.
want to piss off
the
the boss.
Lazarus Project. Once we're all gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe.
52 Paragon points and 52 Renegade points.
Wait to cash these in.
Oh, yeah. Change from the original and legendary edition. Like a lot of like these saves and data pads we could find. We originally had to hack open to get all the points, but now you don't have to. So.
Woo!
So, yeah, like, this is the last room of the mission. We just gotta kill all the mechs and get to the shuttle. And loot some more.
Can't reach the target.
RPG, we gotta loot.
I see Chester as a more mistakes.
He's returned to Monkey.
Yeah, Chester, this ain't, now that you're on normal, this ain't gonna last you for long.
No.
Later on, because
Wait.
Monk.
Chester,
That's plot,
Chester.
if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, that's plot. That's plot.
He's in monkey mode.
Yeah. Also, yeah. This, yeah, you
There's
can't.
loot back here.
Man, you should see the shit
Fat-
that's going on my mobile app. Like, you guys are seeing the stream perfectly fine, right?
Yeah, just with delay, that's all.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna show you what my fucking thing just posted. Look at this shit. Yeah, weird.
That killed Howdy.
Oh yeah, that I seen that before.
That weird
It's
ass glitch.
some other guy. Yeah, that weird artifacting thing.
Highlight the individual
Hi.
nodes.
Oh, okay, this one this safe we still have to like bypass apparently.
Well, obviously.
Okay, but yeah, but yeah, like here's all the hacking mini games. It's matching.
Battery.
Look at each symbol and match the two corresponding ones together. So, like this is like very easy. So,
Very easy.
oh,
What did you just think of?
No, I'm not even thinking of anything. I just started run. I bump into Jacob, and Shipper goes, "Ugh!" Critical hit.
Wolfman's got no.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda.
but anyway, we're at the end of the mission.
Hi there. Bang.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Yep. Yep. Bye, Wilson.
My job.
God
Wilson
damn it,
betrayed
Leroy.
us all.
Yeah, and
if you're
according to
sure he
Miranda,
deserved that
Wilson
welcome,
was the mole that
He sabotaged the
reprogrammed the
systems,
security.
killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years.
Or the
What if
end
you're wrong?
of.
I'm
And so,
never
I mean,
wrong.
there is an explanation
you'd
as to
learned that by
why
now,
he
Jacob.
did this, but we actually don't find that out
You
until
say so?
until
our
a
next step?
DLC
We
pack
get
later
on the shuttle
on.
and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I
Is
know
it
you work
the-
for Cerberus.
Ah,
Is it the
Jacob.
station one?
I should have known your conscience would
The
get the better
Lair
of
of the
you.
Shadow Broker.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
It's,
Well, since we're getting everything
it's-
out
I
in
mean,
the
it's-
open, is
yeah,
there
it's-
anything else you
yeah,
want to
well,
ask
not
before
really
we
a big
go,
focal
Commander?
point, but it is like a minor detail you can read up on. But
Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Well, I'm going to select these, but I'm going to mute myself for a bit.
So yeah. So yeah, how's your reaction to
Convenient
that
you show up
that
as we're
glitch,
leaving.
Joey?
Where were you during the attack?
well, I mean,
Besides trying to save your
honestly,
life?
yeah, I
Wilson
didn't,
figured out I was helping
yeah,
you
I
when he
didn't
sent an
realize that
army
would
of
still
mechs
be
to
a
take me
thing,
out.
like in
I got
Legendary
here as soon
Edition.
as I could.
So,
They kept the
Probably a little too
fucking
soon if
they
you
kept
ask
the
Wilson.
Novaria glitch. You didn't think they would keep this one?
I mean,
The Lazarus
Well, I
Project's
mean,
director,
alright.
aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wolf,
That's
Wolf,
right.
I'm
I put
feeling.
2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Wolf, I'm feeling kind of dangerous right now.
Dangerous?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the
I'm-
elusive man when you meet
Because
him.
of the DLC,
He poured virtually
DLC
unlimited
reignited
resources
my
into
interest.
Lazarus.
I'm going
Obviously,
to try
he
to
has some kind
S8
of plan
rank
for
all of
you.
Cuphead.
Where
You
are we
said
going?
S rank?
Another Cerberus facility.
Can you S
The
rank?
elusive man is waiting for you
You-
there.
S rank's only available on expert.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to
I'm
stay
not-
and rock
yeah,
with
I'm
the
not
mix?
that crazy.
Be my guest.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. Listen, might I remind you, the DLC made my
What about the
Xbox
rest of the
stop
people on
working
the
for a bit.
station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
That's how pissed that
We can't
my
leave
fuck.
without knowing for sure.
Have
We
you
need
ever
to go
gotten the
back and
prompt
look.
where it
Don't you
said
get it?
where
The only
where
one
it
worth
said
saving is you.
it
Everyone
like
else is
it
expendable.
well the
She's
home
right.
menu
The
wouldn't
only
load up
risks
when
when
I
you
went
signed
back
up.
to home,
Without you, there's no point
And
to any of
then-
this.
and then I just
Had
like, you know
enough
what,
of this
fuck it,
station
I'm
to
pulling the
last a
plug.
lifetime.
It got stuck
two
on the
in your
startup
case.
screen for a bit. Okay,
Come
I'm like,
on.
fuck it, pull it out again, put it back in, and then this time wait for a bit, see what happens. And then I got a screen saying Xbox is not responding. This Xbox is not responding. So it's like gave me a couple of options, one of them being factory reset. I'm like, fuck that noise. I click
Before you meet
reset,
with the
restart
elusive
it,
man, we need to ask
restarted
a few
it, and then it
questions to
started working
evaluate your
again.
condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble.
It's
That has to be
cheap.
good
It's
enough.
6
It's been
bones.
2 years since the attack. The elusive man
It's like
needs to know
7
that
or
Shepard's
8. It's like
personality
7
and
or
memories are
6.
intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? You've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You
So,
enlisted
yeah,
in
we're
one of
getting,
Meadows
we're
fighting
getting like a minor
Batarians during the
recap
Skillian
here,
Blitz.
but
Do you remember that?
but yeah,
A lot of lives
yeah,
depended
just to
on
make
me
sure
holding that
Shepard's
position.
memories are still
Did what I had
intact,
to.
and
However
despite
you
being
want to
dead,
put it,
would be
it
an
was
asked
damn
about like
impressive.
her Bruce,
I had
I'm
friends
gonna
his
get
service
there.
history.
Satisfied,
and,
Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Stop recommending.
It was that or die.
Wait, what?
I left a friend to die that
It's
day and I
fine.
didn't do
No,
it
that's the
casually.
soundtrack.
But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her
By the
life
way,
for
you
the
guys
rest
can
of
hear
the
me,
team.
right? I did
Without
unmute
her, I
myself,
couldn't
right?
stop
Yeah,
Saren.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
I understand,
It is,
Claire.
yep,
And I wasn't
8
judging your
bucks.
decision. Everybody
8
at Cerberus knows
smackaroos.
that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
By the way, I'm
Tests
doing the
we really
responsible
should run.
thing. I'm eating the
Come
most
on,
healthiest
Miranda.
meal
Enough
I
of the
can.
quizzes.
Blast
You're
it.
there, and I can vouch
Thanks,
for Shepard's
Twitter.
combat skills
Wait, what?
personally.
I suppose you're
Sorry,
right.
what?
We'll have to hope the elusive man
Wait, I'm
accepts
trying to
our
remember.
little
What's the
field
name of
test
the
as evidence
cereal? What the? Okay, you saw that, right?
What?
I saw that.
Oh.
I saw that.
What the?
What the hell?
What?
The elusive man is waiting.
Have you ever seen fucking your TV have a nuclear meltdown? That's what just happened.
How with this game anyway?
It's gone nuclear.
So that's how
Anyway.
much you got.
So
That's pretty good. So for now,
I was trying to.
here, go. Well, I'll let you finish first.
I was just going to say I'm trying to remember the name of the cereal that Vetra really liked.
That's Blastos. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm enjoying a
okay,
heaping amount of Blasto.
Okay, I see the merch store actually made that a thing. And before you go ahead downstairs, there's the armor locker. But we don't have new suits of armor like in the last game, but we can get armored pieces to put on.
And we could customize a casual appearance.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, yeah,
I never
the new
seen the outfits for the female female character.
Well, our options for the new upgrade N7 armor's limited, but we can buy new like specs as for like throughout the game, and yeah, we can actually change the color of our armor. So
I'll let you finish this up. Then I gotta extrapolate on something.
right, but and also in addition to adding like different pieces to the base N7 armor, there's new suits of armor entirely. But
Let's see, what do you have here? We have the standard Cerberus outfit.
yeah, that's the crew member uniform, so which I wear most of the time. So
The school
What's next?
uniform.
The
the officer, the Cerberus officer uniform, which
Okay, I have the DLC.
Hope's Peak
Have fun.
Academy.
oh,
I waited 4 fucking years for this. Very worth it.
Okay. we got the
smuggler
Outlaw
outfit. Yeah,
Not
outlaw
going to
outfit.
lie. That's very risky having. You know, there's boob windows, there's ass windows. I've never heard of a lower back window. This game knows my
Midriff?
kinks.
Midriff?
Well, yeah, well, keep it to yourself.
let's see what else.
And
We have
the researcher like garb. So yeah, that
Ooh!
what.
the
Oh,
jack.
oh,
This
oh,
hoodie.
yeah.
The hoodie.
This is added to the legendary edition. The N7 hoodie from Mass Effect 3 is backported like to Mass Effect 2. Ooh, so finally a good outfit,
and
and
then a dress.
this was
I'm
also
s-
back.
I'm sorry, but god damn, Shepard has an ass.
God damn.
this outfit was also backported from Mass Effect 3, but for the
All right,
for
which
Male
one?
Shep-
Which
for
one?
Male Shepherd, it was just a leather jacket.
I like the 200 degrees because I wear the jacket because I'm super hot.
Who?
Super hot fire.
Let's go with the hoodie.
You have to be. Yeah, okay, you're speaking my language now. So,
I don't like wearing the hoodie on my character, but the hoodie looks better on the female character, admittedly.
It's more of Mary's style.
Okay, when you get out of here, I want you to head back to the your status again because I want to extrapolate on something.
The armor?
well, not
No.
the armor, the morality.
The morality thing.
But
Elusive
first,
man.
hi, Martin Sheen.
I thought we'd be meeting face
Hi,
to
I'm Martin
face.
Sheen. I was in
Unnecessary
Apocalypse Now.
precautions. Not unusual for people who know what
I'm-
you and I know.
I'm also Uncle Ben, but
You might
don't
be the
tell
reason
anyone
I'm
that,
still
or
alive, but that
otherwise I'm
doesn't
I
dead.
was
mean
not-
trust you.
I'm not Uncle Ben
You
at the
need to
time
put
when this
your
game was
personal
released,
feelings
but
aside.
give it 4 years.
Humanity is up
Give
against
it
the
2
greatest
years
threat
at the
our
time of this
group
game.
existence.
The Reapers.
This game came out in
Good to see your
2010.
memory's still
Yeah,
intact.
and The Amazing
How you
Spider-Man
feel?
came out in 2012.
I thought it was
You
2014.
need to earn
No,
the
that's-
right
that's
to
The
ask
Amazing
those
Spider-Man
kinds of
2.
questions.
Cerberus
Fuck.
isn't as evil as you
My sense
believe.
of time is warped.
You and I are on the same side. We just have different
But
methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the
there's-
Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
the elusive man hangs out here in
Word
this
war.
in this
No
glass
one's
dome
limited,
that
but humanity
stares
is
at a
under
fucking
attack.
sun
While you've been
24/7.
And we're
entire
never gonna
colonies
find
have
out what
been
this place
disappearing.
is
Human
until
colonies.
later.
We
Yeah,
believe
later.
it's someone working. for
And
the
yeah,
Just as
he's given us the
Sarah
rundown of what
began
has
to
been happening, the
You've
2-year
seen it
gap.
yourself.
And
Invested all
that,
of it.
like,
That's
is
just
that
one
human
reason we chose
colonies
you.
out in the terminus systems, the forbidden area we weren't allowed to go to last time. Like, as
You
I
could
know,
have trained an
those are
entire
now just
army
suddenly
for what you spent
disappearing.
to
Not the
bring me
planets
back.
themselves, but more
You're
like the
unique.
population on
Not
those
just an
planets.
ability or what you
And just
experienced,
every man, woman,
but
and
what you
child just one day go
You
poof,
stood for
gone,
humanity in a
without
key moment.
trace.
You're more than
Also,
soldier.
you know what this
You're a
building
symbol.
and room
And I
is?
don't know if the Reapers
It's the elusive
understand
man's
fear, but
tanning
you killed
salon.
one. They have to respect that.
I mean, yeah, he is in front of a star who says he can't get in some UVs on the side.
If this is a threat against humanity, we need to mobilize the Alliance.
They
Just so
suffered
you know,
substantial loss to
Howdy,
fight
there's a
South.
hidden boss.
Their rebuilding still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat.
In the
Blaming
DLC.
abductions on mercs and pirates is easier.
I'll see if I can find on my own.
I doubt it because it is quite, what's the word?
Fighting a war
Cryptic.
doesn't seem like
Oh, shit,
Cerberus.
the
Why are you
intro.
involved?
We're
Yeah.
committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity.
Jealousy.
If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human
Okay, I
colonies
can
will be
actually
left.
log me into the line.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their
You're doing
attention
a fresh
when
one?
you killed of them.
I'm
If
gonna
what
do
you
a
say
fresh
is true,
trial.
if the Reapers are
Well,
behind
fuck.
this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted.
I'm glad I
this
started
without
off from my
seeing
old
for
file because
yourself.
all I had to deal with was King
I have a
Dice and the
shuttle
devil.
ready to take you to Freedom's Progress. The
I already
latest
beat
colony
the
to
game
be abducted.
once.
Ah,
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But
You still,
first,
you're
go
still
to
gonna skip
Freedom's
over a lot of
Progress.
the
Find any clues
investigation
you can.
options.
Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the
personally, I feel like. Personally, I feel like once I start getting a few things, I could start filling in the gaps from there. All right.
Let all the dialogue
all
play out. So.
All right. Before you head up there, go back to the go to the pause menu real quick.
Pause.
Go to your squad. All right. I want to preference this by saying where I was by the time I got here.
Oh, damn,
You see
is
the
there
re-
another?
You see the Renegade bar? It was about halfway through the second bar by the time I was here.
Wait, why don't we wait till like after? Why don't we wait till like after like we board the shuttle and like start the next mission? Maybe it might update more.
No.
Hmm.
No, like I said, that's how long I was doing it. After 2.5 hours, I was like halfway through to the second bar in Renegade.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine how long like it would take them fully max out a bar. Like,
You know what? That's why you're here, Joey. Because you could do it for me.
it's looking, maybe the next time. Maybe the next time I decide maybe. Okay. Because there are some renegade options I do want to be able to pick. So, but anyway, we can now talk to Jacob and Miranda before we board the shuttle, so we get to learn more about them.
Well, you can still pick the renegade options. It's just that you're not going to gain anything from them.
I'm eager to see if
I'm
you can
talking
live
about
up to his
I'm not talking like the
expectations on this
regular
mission.
ones. I'm talking about the persuasion ones, the ones where you need like a certain amount of renegade
I
points.
never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what
Yeah.
the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just
What's
hope it
the
was worth
issue?
it.
Because
A
by
lot
the
of people
time
lost their lives
There's
at that
a
station.
few ones I want to pick that are because
We
they're
have to work
funny.
together here.
I
Your attitude
I
isn't
still do
helping me.
those even if it
I
was
have the
maxed
utmost
out.
respect for your abilities,
Well,
Shepard.
yes,
It's
those
your
some,
motivations that concern me.
some
Believe in
have
what
like
Cerberus
absurdly
stands
high
for.
requirements than
Only
others.
time will tell if you prove to be an asset
I
or
could
a
think of
liability
one.
to our cause.
I want to pick the one that involves like
Tell
the
me a
shortest
little about
interrogation
yourself.
ever. So.
Worried about my qualifications?
I don't know.
I can crush a neck with my
I did
biotics or
that,
shoot
but then
its
I
head
got
off
kind
at
of
100
disappointed
yards.
because I
Take
want to
your
do
pick.
the funny line.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
I was
very
trying to
true.
get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
So,
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
Like,
No, the
Thanks,
elusive
Twitter.
man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young
you know
age.
that
Oh,
Twitter
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, I haven't lost the thing.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus
word I'm looking
Project
for,
and the
what is
person
it?
in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
That Twitter account, raw video game openings.
Video game
Well,
openings.
I better seat.
Would you have
I better
changed?
seat
To
that
start,
chick
I
by
would have
Fruit
implanted
Beauty
you with
Dork
some
Dog.
type of control
I
chip.
think they
But
I
the
think they
elusive man
did do
wouldn't
that one
allow it.
already, but
He was
the
afraid of
one
my
they
personality.
but the one they did
He wouldn't let us do anything that might
Why?
limit your potential in any way.
the one they did today, like 20 hours ago, I'm looking at it right now because it's being recommended to me, is
And see, I like
Danganronpa
the
2.
idea of being brought back to life with a
And I'm
control
seeing
chip
all
in
the
my brain.
characters
The
ahead of
elusive man
time.
is taking an incredible risk
Yeah,
with
it's
you.
not that
I just hope this game
Oh
goes
my
well.
god! Oh my
Tell me
god!
about this colony
Yeah,
we're
he's
going
I
fat,
saw a
isn't he?
character.
Freedom's Progress?
He's
The typical human
fat!
settlement in the
Yeah,
Temple
he's
City. They had a small military
Yeah,
force
we
for
made the
protection
joke
support
already.
and security drones.
Oh
Average
my
in almost
god!
every way, really.
I didn't.
Completely unremarkable until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in
That was
talking.
that's
We've
not
got an
something I was
assistant. We can
expecting.
talk about it or we can do it.
A lot of empty buildings. It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
If Biddle comes in here, I'm just gonna say Biddle.
You're a good man, Jacob.
Biddle.
might be
I'm just
working
gonna be
for
like
the wrong
Biddle. I
people.
saw the opening for Danganronpa
Maybe.
2, and I just got one thing to say.
But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Why did you join Cerberus?
Out of all the
I
character
guess I just got
development I
tired of never making
expected,
a difference.
that was not
So
one
much
of
of
them.
what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go
You could
missing,
say he's
we don't
large and
commission
in
a team to
charge.
write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in
Bad
total.
that you guys treated this
Stationed
before.
all over the galaxy.
It sounds like
Spent
you're
a couple
almost
of
done
years
with
as a
it.
Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative.
The
They
tutorial.
hired independent
He's doing the
starship
he's
captains
the
and used them
Cuphead
for missions
tutorial.
that fell
I wanna get
outside
past
official
it to get through
Alliance
it.
jurisdiction.
Sounds like you're almost
Part of
done.
the alliance. If we ever got caught,
Regardless of how long
it's
it takes you,
valid
it's gonna be
acknowledgements.
obviously
We were
faster
supposed
than
to
that
be free
one
from restrictions and
journalist.
rules. There was still
Obviously.
enough red tape to sink a cruiser.
Nothing ever is going to compare to
Finally
that
just
guy.
gave up.
Listen,
Do you know anything about this
in
town
my
you're
heart,
going to?
try to be
It's
a
called
very
Freedom's
nice
Progress.
person, but
Don't know much
legitimately,
else.
Finished it.
I guess we'll
what
find
was
out
your
when we
fucking
get there.
excuse, dude? What was your fucking
Yes.
excuse?
That's all for
I
He
now.
know.
never played video games
Yes,
before.
ma'am.
That's his excuse, and yet he's still a fucking game journalist apparently.
I have to ask this question. Are you being legitimate? Is that what he legitimately said?
But I'm not saying that's not what I don't know. I don't recall him saying that. But that's what my guess.
Why am I following any?
Wow. I'm sorry, but this is very far out.
It's a yeah. They kind of yeah. I mean they kind of shrunk this down for Legendary Edition. So.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
really
whoa,
quick
whoa.
question.
Import bonuses. We got some fucking elements here.
Oh,
Kind of weird question. Does it ever do you ever get like a thing saying this such and such person follows this person, but you don't know apparently you're following them, but you don't even know when you follow them, or even if you did follow them.
What?
Basically,
You kind of played
Twitter-
some mental gymnastics with your sentence there, dude.
Okay, let me break it down.
We should
Twitter
make
is
sure we
making
check
me
it.
follow people I had
Innocent
no
man put
intention
us
of
under your
following.
command. Do you have any orders?
I mean,
Or
like,
perhaps you did follow them, but you just forgot.
That's unlikely, Commander.
Because,
No
homie,
one-
I'm
I
not
don't
going to
remember
lie,
ever-
They were
there's a
completely
lot of
deserted.
people I followed way
Nice to
back in the
find
old
someone.
days, and I see them pop up in my feed,
never
and I go,
followed-
who the fuck are you?
Listen, motherfucker. What I never fucking followed Billy Eichner. Okay,
Eichner?
that's the name.
Are you actually following them, or is it just other
It
people you
says
follow?
following. It says following, and I like. When the fuck did I do that? I don't like their fucking music.
I mean, Eilish?
There's-
Like Bilbo
it's
the
Eichner.
Elbow.
I don't fucking know. It's someone I don't know, man. I feel like I'm
You
losing
know,
my mind here.
ironically, you say Billie Eilish, because her mother is a voice actor in this game.
She is?
Yeah, she voices, what was it, the matriarch.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right before dinner.
I'm trying to remember the name of the character. Samara is her name? The
Samara?
The Asari we get.
Samara. Hold on, I'm looking.
Wow.
The voice of Samara in Mass Effect 2 is Maggie Baird.
Strange.
Who are you
bodies,
thinking of,
no
then?
structural damage. No
Are you
signs
thinking of the
battle.
other one? You better do it perfectly then. What was the other one's name again?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at
The daughter.
What?
Samara's daughter. What's her name again?
Shoot them before they take out the field.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Also,
Someone
it's
reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not
whatever.
alone
I'm
here.
not gonna continue this. The more I talk about it, the more it seems I'm the crazy one.
Well, no, not gonna lie. I think that sort of thing has actually happened to me before. And weirdly, I have a theory about it.
Bots.
Yeah, bots. They don't take control of your account, they just have you follow shit.
Follow shit I have no intention of following.
Alright, door to door. Top to top. Crab to crab. Battery to battery.
Warren's voice actress is Natalia Zigludia, or
How do you spell it?
It's Ciglituti.
Hold on.
C-I...
Are you guys not believing me because the voice actor does not share the name with the fucking pop artist?
They could be a maiden name. That's true.
Okay, what's the person you're thinking of?
Billie Eilish's mother. You said
Billie Eilish's mother, Eilish.
Look right there.
I don't see that.
Me handle this.
Hey, look, it's a familiar face.
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances.
Hi there.
Hi,
Best
Tally.
girl.
Those weapons down. Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data?
I'm an
Tally?
asshole, but
Did it help you complete
even
your
in my
pilgrimage?
Renegade playthrough, I'm not. I don't really.
Praza, weapons down.
Well, that's a lie.
This is definitely
There is that one
Commander
bit where I did use like a Renegade option against Tally, but it didn't really. It was more like sort of like just
Maybe
something
we
to
should
do.
ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus
Otherwise,
spent 2
with
years
risk the
rebuilding
entire
them.
game failing.
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Going back and dwelling upon it, yeah, I still find it a bit weird that Tali's only available for male
You
Shepard.
haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me.
And
It was
you,
money
you
well
say
spent.
that, and Jennifer Hale did.
Perhaps we can
Jennifer
work
Hale went on
together.
record saying
We're
that.
By the way,
here
good
looking
job.
for a young Quarian named Vitor.
Yeah, I
He
think
was
Jennifer
here on
You have to
purpose.
start the DLC.
I remember Jennifer Hale going on record saying like if Tally comes back for future game alongside Shepard,
Isn't
like
that a
she
little
should be
strange?
an option for
Quarian
both
visiting a
genders.
remote human colony?
Quarians
Yep.
can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the
Jennifer
idea of
Hale.
having a small settlement. He was
Based.
always nervous in crowds.
What about Mark Meer?
I mean,
Based.
yeah, I
That man's
imagine
just
they-
naturally based because he fucking quotes memes for fans.
When he saw us landing,
Yeah.
he hid in a warehouse on the
Yeah.
far side of town. We suspect he also
Yeah, it
programmed
does.
the mechs
It
to
does the
attack
occasional
anything
fan
that moves.
project here or there, like with the lenses.
We'll bang
Vitor
later.
is the only one who can tell
Bang,
us what
okay?
happened here. We should work together to find him.
You can actually get a t-shirt
You'll
of that.
need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus.
No, Praza, you're working.
That's like
If
that's
you
like
can't
stuff.
follow orders, go away
For me,
on
that'd
shift.
probably just be something I wear at
Head for
home.
the warehouse through the center of the
Okay,
colony.
but anyway, my mind's
We'll
getting a
circle
little
around the
warped
far
right now.
side
But
and draw
okay,
us
yeah,
with
we're
the
on
drones
Dream's
to clear
progress
your
because
path.
because someone's going around abducting human colonies,
Make
the
sure to
entire
keep in radio
population
contact.
is on these
Will
these
do.
planets that were colonized, and
Shepard.
this planet we're on
Whatever
Freedom's
happens,
progress. This is the latest
we'll
target.
drive you
We
back.
go here, and not only is the colony's defenses like reprogrammed to attack anything on sight. Tally's here because they're looking for a fellow Quarian named Vitor who was on pilgrimage. And apparently he's very mentally unstable, so he apparently reprogrammed the security here.
It's the spinning skeleton. It's the spinning bones one. Forgive me.
It's T-posing. It's T-posing too.
Hold
it's
on.
A-posing.
Hold on.
Oh, it's A.
That's A
Yeah, it's
posing.
A-posing too. Yeah, A-posing too.
If it was
Imagine
T,
if it was-
if it was, we would have lost our shit.
Go ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
Is it true that if you complete all the run and gun saves without killing anything, you get black and white mode?
Yes.
Alright, I found my new challenge.
Pacifist rank for every running gun.
It's gonna be fucking ass, I'm gonna do it.
Chester, yeah, safes and data pads are stingy when it comes to hacking. You fail, you're locked out.
Oh wait. So make this mental note now. Always save before a hack.
Well, that or make sure there's literally no one around if I can interrupt you.
That too. That's what the save's for, though.
It's true, but I don't save. I make sure I do scorched earth before like before I go hacking. Because unless it's like some plot report and like hacking over that door to continue, like you don't get to retry.
Mech activity.
System not designed
Yeah,
for
kill
special
them.
ammunition.
That one hit.
Doesn't Vanguard have access to
The shotgun.
shotguns?
Yeah.
What's the best shotgun in this game? Is it the Krogan shotgun?
The Claymore, yeah, you can, yeah, that.
Isn't
then
that
you can get,
one
like,
shell per fire per reload?
yes.
But it's basically a flak cannon, so
Yeah, let's mess around with the shotgun for a little bit.
shoddy Bugatti bitches.
I mean, this might not be the best spot because to try it because I mean we got the return of the assault and rocket drones.
Ow! Reload!
Yeah, shields and barriers this time around, they pretty much act as a second health wall compared to the last game.
Audi, I'm gonna be very curious how you plan on doing that pacifist run for the run and gun section at the docks.
I need to get the invisible dash. Alright, I did the first run and gun, no damage, let's go.
Looks like he's found his new hobby. Uh-oh. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Yeah, I got an A+.
Yeah, you're doing that, aren't you?
To be continued. Right after these messages.
To be continued right now.
Here's the stuff you didn't keep, kids.
The only worthwhile power up in this
Which is
We should have expected
the invisible, which is the invisibomb. Yeah.
Yeah, the smoke dash.
There we go.
Really wish this pistol wasn't burst fire.
There we go.
The SMG, you mean?
Yeah.
Don't ask why.
I'm
Just wait
just
till we get the
They did
space
wanna
in
get to
P5.
Vigil first.
I'm just personally not a fan of burst fire.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Burst fire works for rifles, not SMGs.
Okay then, so you mind explaining me why this M4 machine pistol has burst fire?
Because the designers were asked
Take point,
dumbasses.
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Like I said, wait till you get the space MP5. What's the space MP5?
You
In
got
my
it.
opinion,
We'll take cover by
it's
the doors.
either the
Shepard,
one you
take
get for
point.
Kasumi's loyalty mission or the Tempest.
Oh, it's mech time!
Here was one of the more annoying enemy types.
Come on, I'm gonna kill it! I need to kill it!
I need its blood.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a
So
chance.
yeah, here's our first mini boss.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Shields first.
Yep, the Ymir mech. So yeah, they got a heavy machine gun that can like mow you down. They got missiles. So they move very slowly. So
They don't give a fuck, so they'll just move straight towards whoever's attention they have.
They rarely flinch. Yeah, like the Loki mechs, you can't headshot them to make them explode, but with the Ear mechs, it's a big explode. I say this is a mini boss because this ain't the only time we're seeing them.
I fucking hate these things.
They can be a little annoying. And okay, yeah. So
Can't dance on your fucking ashes.
Yeah, do more exploring because yeah, there's no more enemies to worry about.
I think that's another reason why I like Infiltrator. You aim at the head with one of the later game rifles with that thing, you're taking its damn head off.
Yeah, and the fail safe for that thing's head getting blown off is fucking nuclear explosion.
Gotta keep those political
If I remember
secrets
correctly, okay, it's just a door we have to go through to advance the plot, right?
Yeah, the doors. So the door we have to go through so they're fast. So just examine everything else. So like. And yeah, most of the Quarians got wiped out because the other Quarian with Tally Plaza doesn't trust us because we're with Cerberus, and I mean they have a right to distrust us because Cerberus are a bunch of freaking assholes.
This is your chance to go find
Correction.
people while I
The
can
elusive
do
man
the
is an asshole. That doesn't really
Oh.
exclude them from the
fucking
rest of
stupid.
Cerberus guild.
Probably
Yeah, but
somewhere
by extension,
But people are going along with it. So
yeah, which makes them a bunch of assholes. So yeah, like,
Refined iridium.
it's kind of for me what we're trying to talk about is like,
oh damn it, you freaking missed the damaged mech that you could have scanned.
you gotta be thorough, dude.
Yeah, like, yeah, you have to examine everything slowly.
Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Okay. That's cool. Hear me out. What if I quit the game and restart it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. You already
Alright.
beat the mech when you saved to open that wall save.
Yeah.
By the way, I should make it clear. The name displayed on my PlayStation profile is actually not my real name. I mean, the first name's real.
Right.
Last name, not so much.
That's why it pays having friends on Xbox that have the option to share your real name with.
I think if I remember correctly, isn't your real name available to be displayed? Like if you're friends?
Yep.
I
you
think
set it to
mine... I think if I remember correctly, I don't have my real name. Like, for people to see. Because I'm paranoid like that.
Well, I mean, I think mine sets that way. Like, you can only see like your full name, like if you're friends with somebody. So.
Well, it's like if you friend somebody and it's like
Well,
you have the option to set it to share my real name with this person.
If I remember correctly, for me, I specifically don't use my real name because the Xbox One likes to say your real name. Like, it will fucking address you by your real name, and I'm like, bitch!
What do you have the Kinect on?
No. It doesn't say my name, but in the top left corner, you know how it flips through your gamer score and stuff like that?
Yeah.
That.
Ooh, those things. Yeah, I mean, I think there's an option to turn that off.
I didn't come across it, so... I just worked around and just used my initials.
Can't target them.
You still on the roof tag?
No, I got because I missed a parry.
Hostiles are cleared.
Is it more torturous to fight the radish or the onion? So I fought the radish.
Are you doing the DLC?
No, he's doing the base game.
No, I'm gonna
No, the
gonna
onion's. If I remember correctly, the onion's a bit of a pushover. I mean,
Plus, if you don't hit it, then the secret boss becomes active.
thank you.
I fought the last parry.
I need the
This should come in handy.
Okay, now the carry.
Remember, he's lean, mean, and chock full of beta carotene.
He's lean, lean,
This is
lean,
your chance
and
to go
lean.
find Vitor while I tend to the wounded.
He really likes
He's
drugs.
Probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
He obviously likes drugs. Alright. Anything else?
You get the damaged mech this time.
You got
Yes,
the
I
mech.
did.
Okay.
Okay.
They got the safe in that other like prefab building.
You know what's weird? When you guys said the
behind
damaged mech, I thought it was the damaged mech we fought.
No.
But you know, not the one that obviously blew up.
Nah, it's this one over here.
What are we gonna scan? Its ashes? This was a mech. This is an ex-mech.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect.
Yeah, the Quarians apparently took that mech down, but not the other one that we fought.
No swarms.
Arbitrarily. This is a weird thing that just reminded me when I
Vitor?
backed out and I took a look at my
No,
profile. I forgot
Here, swarms can't
the
protect.
Clifford
Monsters
Unger
coming. Have to
picture I
hide.
have is my PlayStation profile image. The thing is, for the longest time, my
Nobody's
image
gonna
used to
hurt you
be
anymore.
a Peace Walker Big
I don't
Boss.
think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide.
Also, and the new Mass Effect 2 interrupts. So yeah, basically quick time events in the middle of a conversation. So
That's the Paragon option.
yeah, that's the
The
Paragon
Renegade
one.
option is shooting one of the monitors.
I'll come
Yeah.
and find you.
Shooting the obviously mentally rattled person next to the mentally rattled
The
person
swarms
will help.
took everyone.
Yeah, no
Why didn't the colonists
repercussions.
fight back, Vitor? What
There's
happened?
there'll be no mental scar from this. You'll become out fine. You'll come out stronger for it, in
I
fact.
see everything.
But
Looks like
yeah,
security
but yeah,
footage.
like
He must have
there's,
pieced it
yeah,
together
Vitor
manually.
spills the
What the
beans
hell is
because
that?
you know, like he survived the abduction that went on
My
here.
God. I think it's a collector.
I think it's a
Is that some
collector.
kind of alien?
What's a
They're species from
collector?
somewhere beyond
They're a
the
species
Omega-4
from
relay.
beyond the Omega 4
Only a few
relay.
people have ever seen
They
one of
take
those.
people and
They
put them in
usually work with
gigantic
intermediaries like slavers or
masonry
hired
jars.
mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
There you go, Howdy. There's our main villain for this game.
Yep. There's,
The My Little Pony jar
They can have a
collectors.
weapon that disables an
What
entire
God.
are you
settlement at
talking
once.
about?
It's a very niche. It's
I-
a very niche thing. All just
Secret
putting things in
swarms.
jars.
No one can hide. The
It's
secrets
a
behind
very disgusting
Free
joke.
you.
I don't even know
Oh,
the
what?
full
Oh,
aspects
I'm
of it,
on
but
fire.
it's fucking disgusting.
Okay, but anyway, yeah,
didn't the
these
collectors take
these
you?
our main antagonists for this
didn't.
specifically
The
are the
monsters didn't know I
collectors.
was here.
The collectors aren't
So
known
yeah,
for
this
being
unknown alien
Aliens
race
and virus who kept them
yes,
from
they're going
showing up
around
on
like
their senses.
that's going
Or they
around
were
like
using
abducting the
technology
humans
specifically
colonies.
designed to detect
For what?
humans.
Some reason.
Only human colonies have been hit.
So, yeah, that and
Tell me
yeah, they're
more
noted
about
like yeah,
these
they
swarms.
didn't find
It's how they
Vitor
find you.
because so
Secret
it
clouds,
would be
machines like
yeah,
tiny
because maybe his
insects.
suit kept him
They go
like
everywhere.
like hidden from
They
their
find
scans
you,
or something.
And they sting you.
But yeah,
Freeze
here's
Or
how they-
maybe,
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe.
or maybe hear me out.
Find victims, then
They're probably
immobilize
not
them with a
looking for,
stasis field or
probably not
nerve toxin.
looking for Quarians.
that
Wanna
too.
know
It's
more
like,
about the collectors.
but you know, he
Nobody
fucking
knows
he's,
much.
he is.
It's so
You know,
rare,
they're
a lot of
only
people
looking
don't
for
even
humans,
believe
not
they exist.
Quarians. So.
More importantly, why are they abducting
That's
human
odd.
colonists? What
Yeah,
are they
and
after?
it's yeah, they're
Maybe the
they're
elusive man
solely
can figure
interested in
it out.
humans.
What
and
happened next?
It's
The
yeah,
monsters
and
took
as
the
we
people
as
onto
people
the ship,
describe those,
and then they left.
they abduct the
The
colony
ship
by
would
using
go
like these
away.
things called Seeker
They'll be
swarms.
back
They
for me.
forms
No one
these clouds of
escapes.
insects
I
that go
think that's
sting
probably all
people
we
and
get out of them,
they get them
Commander.
immobilized.
We Appreciate
And
what
they
you
just
told
come
us.
in and round
Very
everyone up and take them to their
Studied
ship.
them, the monsters, the swarms.
Yeah.
I
And-
recorded them with my
and
Omni
apparently,
tool.
as we saw,
Lots
like
of
is on like a feed, one of those
electromagnetic,
collector soldiers
dark
apparently
energy.
on fire or
We
something.
need to get this data to the elusive
Poor
men.
Victor.
Grab the quarry
He
and call
needs
the
a
shuttle
hug.
to come pick us up.
And now we have another decision coming up. So, Vitor has data, has recorded a lot, like the stuff on the collector's like on his zombie tool.
Your people
Miranda
tried to betray
suggests,
us once
yeah,
already.
suggests that
If we give him to
let's
you,
take
we'll never get the
Vitor
intel we
for
need.
questioning and see what else he
Rada was an
knows. But
idiot, and
obviously
he
he's
and
been
his men paid
mentally
for it.
unstable and his
You're
suit's
welcome to take
damaged.
Vitor's
His
Yeah,
tally
because-
gets
Please. Just
This
Yeah, Miranda,
man,
you gotta realize.
this man
No,
needs to go with Tali.
yeah. So
Ma-
yeah,
Miranda, you gotta realize this man's
He's
mentally
traumatized,
rattled.
he
His
needs medical
statements
care.
could be unreliable
Tali
at
will give us
best
the
and
Omni tool
faulty
data
at
and
worst.
take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
I
And-
don't
and
trust
because-
anyone who wears a skin-tight suit
I'm glad
that
you're
really
still the
shows
one
off their
getting the
ass.
Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're really getting
We're ready for
fucking
pickup.
that now.
I'm
Also,
sorry.
You got it. Well, Joey, it's gonna come up eventually.
I know.
Well,
like,
no,
That's
because
like the most defining trait amongst this character.
no, because I need to remind you that camera angle has been
Good work
removed.
on Freedom's
Yeah,
progress.
it's been
I
changed.
know,
But-
I know it's been
Historians
changed,
forwarded
but
their findings
you gotta
to
Thank
admit,
you,
it's still-
BioWare. I know I'm pissing off the entire internet when I say this, but thank you, BioWare.
You and I have
You
different
did good. I don't care how many
arguments
people I
results.
piss off of saying this, is I don't care. You're good on you, BioWare.
You know what? I'm gonna be brave here. I back you up, Joey, because honestly, that shot was really arduous.
You ever think about playing
But
nice
it'd be
once in a
also
while?
another
Diplomacy
like
is
secondary
great, but it
option you
works.
skipped over. You could have asked Tally to come with you, but she was confused because she's got a mission of her own that's apparently in Geth space.
Yeah. I sorry for skipping that, but my mindset was, yeah, we're not going to. It's
Why
sort
do
of
I get the
obvious that we
feeling
don't
you
get
knew
her
about them
right
already?
out the gate.
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, obviously.
Well, yeah,
The
but
collectors
still,
are
the reminder, left,
periodically
choices on the
travel to the
left-hand side of the
systems,
wheel, you'll extend the
gather
conversation.
unimportant
While
items or
the options on the
Usually in
right side
exchange for
push the
their
conversation
technology.
along.
When their
My only
transactions are
reasoning
complete,
for
they
that is
disappear as
because
quickly as they arrive.
my brain
Back
keeps
beyond
thinking
the
if I
unnatural
choose the
Omega-4
left
region.
side,
Until now, we've had no evidence
I'll go
of
left
direct
politically.
pressure on collectors.
No.
Seriously?
In truth, it's actually because my mindset is if I choose that, that's going to end my possibility for getting,
Why is the Omega-4
ending
relay
the
unmapped?
conversation,
What do we know about it?
or correction,
Only that
ending the
no ship
options I
passing
have
through it has
available.
ever returned.
So I'm not going to be able to
Our
get
best
the
guess is that the
Paragon
relay
of
reacts
If it's
differently
options.
in
if it's though
collector
no,
vessels,
rarely
allowing
does that
signals.
happen when it comes to
If they
options
can
on the left
manipulate
side of the
relays,
wheel, because for the most
that's
part
just
they
further
don't end the
evidence of the connection
conversation.
with the Reapers.
Yeah, but let me
Any
tell you
ideas
what.
on why they've shifted their focus
You're gonna
to
want
humans?
to do the
They're agents for the
investigation
Reapers.
of
Could
Wheel
be
Street
any
a
number
lot
of
during
reasons.
Mass Effect 3.
Obviously, humanity played a
Why?
huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough. to draw
Purposes.
attention.
I'll
What
get
really
into them later.
concerns me is
Whenever
why
it
they
actually
bother
does show
abducting
up, but yeah, like
Once the humans are
Angry
I'm talking about-
shaking cat.
I'm talking about.
What are the collectors getting
I'll
from
tell
these
you.
deals?
The
I'll
collectors aren't
tell
very
you, Joey.
forthcoming about their motives.
For
Generally,
context, for
African
whatever the fuck I
species
just
where
said, there's
genetic
this
mutations are
video I saw of like this black cat, and its owner was like zooming in on the face, and the cat was angrily shaking, and it's overlaid with the COD zombie sound.
You're holding something back.
oh man.
How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data.
But
The Alliance
yeah,
wants
yeah,
to leave the Reapers
they're
to die
collectors.
with
They
Sovereign.
collectors. They
You and I know better.
yeah. Like,
I won't
hold on.
wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the
Oh,
fight
that
to
one.
them.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
If this
but
is a
yeah,
war, I'll need
apparently,
an army.
yeah, apparently, yeah, the
A really
collectors
good
most likely
team.
working with the
I've
Reapers
already
for what
compiled a
reason
list
we
of
don't know.
soldiers,
But they,
scientists,
yeah,
and
but their
mercenaries.
homeworld is
You'll get
beyond
dossiers on
on
the best of
the
them.
infamous Omega
Finding
4
them
mass
and
relay,
convincing
which
them to work
which has the
with you could be
reputation of
challenging,
anybody
but
who
you're a
tries
natural
going
leader.
past that
I'll
never
continue to
comes
track the
back.
collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify
So
you and your
yeah,
team.
yeah, guess what we're gonna be doing in this game?
We're going through the Omega 4 relay, baby, right
Yeah.
now.
I'm still a Spectre.
Oh, okay, well not right now, but yeah, we
Council
will.
to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by
Uh,
all means. Just remember.
Also,
you've been
also
gone
if you
a
pick,
long
if you say you
time.
had a good team,
Things
this, you get some insight on where the old crew is at.
Keep your list.
And right now,
I want people I trust.
I had a good team.
The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander.
But yeah, but obviously you're trying to understand why the collectors are doing this and stopping them. This is going to be a big undertaking.
Holy shit. Well, hold on. That's one of our collections. This motherfucker is busy running fucking Chichanka, or the section of Chichanka we come across.
Actually, why don't you actually pick the options and let Martin Sheen do the talking?
Okay. First things first.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate
Where's Garrus? There's a few months after.
We don't know.
After a few months
We will
after Shepard
find-
died, he went off the grid.
We'll find our brother.
We don't know.
Alright.
Where's Leon?
If we're not
we
romancing
gave up.
him, he's our brother.
My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker.
Where's the
So
Artisoni?
she can't be trusted.
On Ilium right now, and the Elusive Man sources say she's working
Where's
for the
Caden
Shadow
Malenko?
Broker. That's a
He's
fucking
still
lie.
with the Alliance.
Aye.
Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
And Caden still with the Alliance. Got
What
promoted,
about
but
Tally?
everything else
She
on his
helped us
file
on
is
Freedom's
classified.
Progress.
Same description
That
if we
was
saved
unexpected.
Ashley in the last
I
game.
need more intel before I'll commit to it.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
I mean,
He
we already
returned
got
to Chichanka,
introduced to
but he
Tally,
hasn't
like
gone
on Freedom's
off-world in over a
Progress.
year. He's trying to
And
unite
Rex,
the Krogan clans.
yep, he's on his home world, well, with the Chunka. So and yeah, he's trying to unite the Krogan
Okay,
clans.
I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
So,
Don't worry about the
yeah,
collectors. I'll make sure
the
my
old
team's
the
ready.
surviving crew is either MIA or have their hands tied.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
So yeah,
Also,
Intelligence
first-
suggests he may know how to counteract the collector's
Also,
paralyzing
question.
super swarms.
Why in the beginning is
I haven't even started and you're
the
telling me what to
Vermeer
do.
teammate
I'm
listed
giving
as
you
MIA instead of
What you do
KIA?
with it is up to you. I'm sure
I
you'll make
I have no idea
All right.
why. So
What's the other
Mass
thing?
Effect
I
4, they
found a
come
pilot
back.
I think you might like. I hear he's
How?
the best.
they've been atomized by the nuclear bomb.
The Lazarus Project! It fucking works!
Yes, let's revive just these. Let's revive this set of atoms right here on the table. Then we'll get our tool from that. We'll,
If you're somehow, Cesar, if you're somehow right, I'm going to your house and kicking your ass.
you son of a bitch!
I don't care if Byron comes up with the best explanation possible for that. I'm still doing that.
I see you approach my door. As soon as I'm opening it, I'm blasting your face with a can of air.
Saved your life.
You son of a shh! Ah!
They only told me last night.
Yeah, and I'm gonna sweep the leg.
I'll fucking jump as I do it!
And I'll keep sweeping the leg until I eventually do. It's called breaker style, damn it.
Joke's on you, I know Slugger!
Also, like I said earlier, Joey, that's a brave move trying to beat Shakedown with Slugger.
It works for me.
Okay,
Somehow.
okay. Joey, just as a heads up, a weapon you're gonna want to look after. When did my... Okay, my color turned purple there for a second. But, what you're gonna have to look out for is the slime gun. Because the slime gun...
That right now, so...
You have that?
Yeah, stashed away in my inventory, but...
It does wonders against, Mr. Shakedown.
At least until you start, at least until you get access to the later upgrades for all your styles.
We need a new ship and crew, and the Elusive Man provide us that. We have a new Normandy.
The
Normandy
Saints Row
SR2.
2 Normandy.
A better or Normandy.
Yeah,
Forgive me,
Mark
my
II.
dumbass always did that as a kid. I used to think SR stood for Saints Row.
Yeah, and unlike the original Normandy, this one's more of a. This one's more like a. It's a private ship instead of like a military vehicle.
Well, the first one was a stealth warship. This is a giant frigate now.
This
it's still a warship, but yeah, it is double the size.
This is a
thought it was
Cadillac
smaller.
compared to a Hummer.
Oh, I mean, no, the SR2 is double the size of the original Normandy.
Also,
But, yeah,
go on.
and Joker's back to be the pilot.
I was just going to say the reason why I kind of went with the hoodie is personally I feel that fits more in line of how my canonical idea for Mary is.
Femship looks better in it because
Welcome
I
aboard
don't.
the new Normandy,
I
Commander.
looked at Male Shep in it, or at least my version of Male Shep with the hoodie.
I've been looking over the
It don't
dossiers.
fit.
I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring
Yeah.
modern soldiers.
Might fit for Joey,
Learn how
but
to
not
press
for
on
me.
Omega.
Well, Joey
You know,
always
collect
plays
some
default
type of
Shepard anyway.
advanced technology to
I
immobilize the
made my own
drones.
custom
We'll need him
design
to
for
develop a
Shepard.
countermeasure to protect
Yeah.
us.
He tries his
Yeah,
best
like-
to get a good
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless
if
if
I
we ever
remember
run into
correctly,
collectors.
like
Acquiring Professor
the
Solis
custom
seems like the
ship
most logical
face
place
you
to
did
start.
is based
Who
on
are
your
you?
own.
I am the Normandy's
No,
artificial
that's
intelligence.
just a face
Crew like
is
to
I just
refer to me
made like
as Edie.
ever since I started like playing Mass Effect. I mean that's like it's
Bossmen
you know,
aren't
what
happy when
that's just what I
someone takes control of
gravitated
his
to
ship
when
away
I
from
got
them,
the character creator
especially
tool.
Joker.
So,
I know what you mean. I gravitate
Mr.
towards
Morrow's
certain
talents will not go
styles
to
well
waste.
whenever I
During
make
combat,
custom faces.
I operate the electronic warfare and
somehow
cyber
get better
warfare
with
suites.
GUI than
Beyond
with
that, I
the
cannot
vegetable
interface with the
tax.
ship's systems.
Well,
And
it's like
observe and
GUI
offer
is
analysis
let's
and
like GUI,
advice.
the only thing
Nothing
GUI
more.
does is jump.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three
and
of us
here's the
plus
first
Joker to fly
edition,
this
new
ship.
edition to the Normandy,
Normandy has a
NAI. Like,
They're at the
uh,
station.
No,
this is-
wait a minute. That's illegal.
yeah, well, the Luciman doesn't care. It's installed here. This is Edie, the enhanced
Jacob and
defense
I shall return
intelligence,
to our post.
and
Come find
and
us
it's
if you
voiced
have any
by
questions.
Trisha Heffer. So, yeah.
ED is a good.
Imagine if it was GLaDOS.
Oh God.
Shepard, we installed an
This
AI
is
into your ship.
bullshit.
The AI is a
going
little
to kill you.
the AI is a little peculiar, but I think it'll get along with you just fine. Time for experimentation. Nerve gas.
Yeah. Okay, so there's still a lot to unpack.
I've got mushrooms, I've got acid, I've got tabs and acid tablets. I'm your dealer when you need some good weed to set you free. Anyway, let's
We
explore
now-
our ship.
Welcome aboard,
The Normandy is less of a pain in the ass to explore this time,
Let me in.
because every area,
Let me
because a lot of
in.
the areas now have,
A scientist is required.
because a lot of the areas now have personality.
Alright. It's also, like everything's split off into different floors, and you have to you travel different floors by means of
But
the
yeah,
elevator.
but like I said, you could recognize.
It's a.
You could figure it out. Just not even like opening the map, because every area is recognizable. Not like in the original where it was. Let's be honest, everything sometimes looked the same.
It was like cut off in two areas, and it was a little. Yeah, even I was a little confused
hi,
in the
Biddle.
first one. This one's a little more
Biddle?
easier to
Hello.
navigate. Hello there,
That
good
you?
sir.
Hello.
Yeah, it's me.
Biddle, I have something to say to you.
What?
I've seen the opening for Danganronpa 2, and I have only one thing to say.
Ah,
He's fat!
yes.
Yep. He's fat!
I mean, okay, we're going to the cabin right now, so, but...
First things first, there's something Oh no, wait, maybe that was Mass Effect 3?
What are you talking about?
What are you looking for?
I was looking at the
Are you
subreddit,
trying-
and I found out that you could actually bring the camera up here.
Well, yeah, so this is photo mode, but yeah.
And Howdy's currently playing Cuphead.
When I plus everything.
Anywho,
And get the pacifist ranks for every running gun level somehow.
Yeah, that's later.
Hey,
If I hate myself that much.
Okay, hold on. So, I think we need to slow things down a little bit here because there's a lot to discuss. Like, us with the Normandy. So yeah, that
What?
happened. Yeah. What?
the recon.
Oh, helmet.
Oh, Oh, the recon hood. Yeah, so yeah, all the DLC like armor and weapons are here in Legendary Edition, but but this time around like they've been added in naturally, so we have to go and buy them like in all the shops. We do get some off the get go. Like that recon.
There's also some. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, recon hood right there was a promotional item like via Dr. Pepper like when the game was making the rounds.
What? You'll get that shit through Pepsi points.
Well, no, Dr. Pepper like codes, but yeah.
All right, so I played vanilla.
I played
What?
vanilla too. I never got. I did play vanilla too.
All right, let's do one feature at a time because there's a lot to discuss. Yes.
And,
in the vanilla release of Mass Effect 2, there were a total of 10 squad mates you can get, but with DLC, that the total count goes to 12. Oh, so yeah, and also there are 2 outfit costume like DLC packs for some squad mates and
3 technically for some.
Well, no, there were 2 packs, and each pack gave one additional outfit for. Pack 1 gave out.
You're right. But what I was saying is some like characters you will have like by the time after a certain point they'll have like 3 costumes.
Oh, yeah, because those are the characters that get a DLC skin. So yeah, which is like 6
and the loyalty stuff.
Yeah. So.
Another thing about the armor. There are some that come in sets, and you can't customize those.
Well, yeah, I think we actually start off with the Blood Dragon armor. So.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting an update on your medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting a modest administration, closing of a file with subsequent accounts, reactivation of your account, the remaining balance is... How many zeros is that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this email was added to the remaster because I swear I don't remember seeing this in the original.
You know what that shit reminds me of? It's like fucking Fry finding out he has $3.4 billion in his account.
After he put the penny.
Yeah, no, it's like you have all right. You in your account you originally had 97 cents. Oh, nice. And add inflation over a course of 1,000 years, you now have $3.4 billion.
Also, very cool. David Cage played this game.
Yes, there's a bathroom in this cabin, but there's no pissing like animation.
Thank
I'm
God.
gonna check out, see what the Blood Dragon armor looks like, because I'm pretty sure for your.
I don't think we have
for.
Well, this is a Cerberus
you do. I think you do.
Warship.
Let's check anyway.
Accommodations have been made for personal
It's in
Everybody
tight.
slow down. I'm getting scatterbrained.
directly under the exterior
I
pressure
apologize.
hull. The fitting
Okay,
yard
you
work
don't
is
have
called
it.
the
Wait, you
Law.
don't? I could have sworn
I think you still have to buy it.
I swear I started off with it when I played
You
it.
could be wrong. You could be wrong.
That doesn't seem right with me. I swear I had it at the very beginning when I played Legendary Edition.
I had it.
Well, here's another question. Did you have save data from any Dragon Age Inquisition?
No, I did not.
I never played. Well, he never played that far, or played it at all.
At all, more like it.
Like I said, if you ever do eventually get to that, the only data you're going to be able to carry between games is Dragon Age 2. Because
no, I have the games
I'm not
on
sure.
PC.
Okay, yeah, the PC thing still works. The PC still works, but not for console.
Oh, yeah, if you're playing, here's the thing: if you're playing the Xbox 360 version of Inquisition, then yeah, you can import your save no problem. But if you're playing the next gen version, which is the one you're most likely going to pick, you have to do the fucking keep.
That explains why.
Yeah.
Colonies on the edge of the frontier.
I really don't know if I could. I really don't know if my 360 works, and I'm kind of worried about booting it up, because it's old.
Here's the question: should I pause and let Joey just basically talk?
Yeah, because
I'll shut up.
All right,
Let's
hold on.
stop for a moment. Let's just stop. Okay, so yeah, we had the cabin, which and you only go up there to change your armor and stuff. So, and there's another private terminal where you could where you could just read your emails and shit, all that, and you could also check on your achievement progress as well. So, well, there's nothing much else to it, but you can decorate it going forward because there's souvenirs, there's model ships you can get, and you also get pets because there is a fish tank there, and Shepard loves his or her fish.
All right.
Yeah, but deck 2 we were on earlier, the CIC, because there's not much to explore there, there's more to explore, but there's the CIC, which is where the galaxy map is, the cockpit where Joker hangs out in, and there's the armory where Jacob's hanging out in. Yeah, and we can customize the loadout for ourselves and our squad mates. And
there's also a familiar person here.
Oh yeah, we go into the medical lab, which is right in front of you.
I said we go into the medical lab.
Dramatic tension, motherfuckers.
You forget we have a delay. And hi, it's Dr. Chakwas.
I watched the Normandy
yeah, she's back. Yeah, Joker wasn't the only one to get the call to come back. And so she's surprised, looking a lot younger in this version.
I wish more of the original
game compared to the vanilla.
The kind of
Botox.
would have changed most people, but not you, I see.
Quick question,
Welcome
Joey.
back.
But I gotta ask this
You
in
have
another
everything you need? I
VC
believe
real
so.
quick.
This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay of the
First,
original Normandy.
first
Anything
I need to let it
my
talk.
private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy.
Chalice,
saving
yes.
for a special occasion.
I'm not gonna. Can I go back to the main game?
Yes, so you're not locked to the
It's
island.
expensive, and we have
Okay,
much
I'm
larger
back.
concerns ahead.
What's he doing, like the DLC or something?
Yeah, he's trying to start. He wants to get Chalice.
Okay, now I get it. Alright, now I got it.
After the
Alright,
Normandy was
uh,
lost, the surviving crew was reassigned.
Huh?
I was stationed at the Mars Naval
I mean,
Medical
it's up to
Center.
you.
Very respectable
Joey, I'll be in
position,
Killer
but it
7.
wasn't on a starship.
Do you
have everything you need? I believe so.
Yeah, Chakwas
This
is giving
medical
you
bay seems very
giving
much
her
like the sick bay on the original
or
Normandy.
just what she was doing in
Anything
between
missing in my
games and
private
why she came
reserves.
back. And yeah,
I
we
even
can get
had
us
a bottle
we
of
can get a
Ceres
brief
Ice
side
brandy
mission.
that I was
Because,
saving
yeah,
for a
a couple of the
special
squad
occasion.
mates that mates have a couple of the crew members you have like some
you've been
some
with
side
the
missions,
Alliance
which
for
is just
years.
simple as
Why
go
leave
here
now?
or buy
After the
something
Normandy was
for
lost,
them
I was
and
stationed
then
at the
come
Mars
back.
Naval
So
Medical Center. A very
Colonial
Alright.
military life isn't for you.
okay, but anyway, yeah, Wolf
I
wants to
spent
tell me
most
something,
of my
so
life on
so I'll be right
warships,
back.
never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
We return.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the ship is locked off because we actually need to need like squad members like first, or because they'll hang out in those locked areas.
Yeah, that's why I say they have personality, because they're character specific.
Yeah.
Also, how come I can't enter here?
But he's not on the ship yet. Oh,
No
anyway,
coming in until the calibration.
All right, man, let's talk to the mess sergeant because we have an actual kitchen this time.
Yeah. Also,
we're moving up in the world.
You have everything you need?
Also, actual like, also you could actually do missions for your crew.
Well, yeah, I said that before I switch channels, but yeah, like what Dr. Chalk was, we're just getting her a bottle of a brandy because that used to be part of her private reserve before the old normally went kablooey. So.
What do you
I
mean?
have to.
If I had some quality ingredients,
And so did the bro. And so,
you've got more
Go
to
ahead.
worry about than grocery
What did you guys
shopping
leave
on the
to talk
Citadel.
about?
Forget I
Some
mentioned
Mass Effect 3 related.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
For 3?
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We don't want to
Probably
spoil it
standard fare
or
for those
anything like
namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd
Alright.
like to talk about?
Alright, but yeah, for the mess sergeant's mission, yeah, he's trying his best to cook good food, but he's stuck using
How do
like
you feel about
military
working for
rations and
Cerberus?
whatnot. So like
Damn
he's asking if
proud.
like when we go to the
Cerberus gets the
Citadel,
job
like
The
we
Alliance
get help
and
me like, get better
Council have got their
ingredients.
heads buried so deep up their butt
Oh
puckers they
yeah, when
can't
we
see
finally get
squat.
back to
It'll
the
take
Citadel,
good old
we're gonna
human
meet an
ingenuity
interesting
to
fellow.
crush these collector
Not someone
vermin.
we talk to, but
Only
someone
Cerberus
we
knows
listen
that.
to.
Oh yeah, but there's plenty of
How do you feel about working for
characters
Cerberus?
who
You
we get to
fucking
listen
racist.
to.
Proud. Cerberus gets the
You
job
humans are
done.
all
The
racist.
Alliance and Council have got
know,
their
perhaps
heads
you are the
buried so
racist.
deep up their butt fuckers they can't see squat.
maybe I really am. Maybe I am.
Shepard,
racist.
you're the biggest racist of them all.
No, that wasn't me. That's my Mass Effect 1 counterpart. I've changed since then.
No, that wasn't
No,
me.
no,
that
no,
was my
no,
other, that was
no.
my-
My point being, at that point, I would just have Shepard pull Garrus into a very deep hug. Believe me to be racist now, motherfucker?
What don't I do?
I mean,
Most think of me as the
I
ship's
made that
cook,
comment specifically
but I'm
because
also the
like I mentioned
facilities
last
technician
time,
and
last
custodian.
time Renegade Shepard is written
HVAC,
different.
plumbing,
I feel like was written
non-mission critical
differently, like in these.
I make sure they're all
Because
clean and
last time Renegade Shepard can be a
So the man
xenophobic
cleaning the
asshole.
toilets is also
That's all, but
preparing the meals?
that's all. But this
I
time
wash
the
my
Renegade Shepard
hands
acts more just like a
most of
competent
the time.
badass who like doesn't
This
give a
ain't no
fuck.
luxury liner. You have to pull your own
That's- yeah,
weight
there's-
in a
there's no-
Cerberus
there's no-
I've got nothing to say to you.
I almost fucking spit out my fucking drink there.
What? Oh yeah.
I
Right, yeah.
wash my hands most of the time.
Most of the time.
Back to work.
Apparently, despite the elusive man, despite spending more money than God to revive Shepard and rebuild the Normandy and get a full crew, he apparently opted for the 2-for-1 deal for both the cook and the janitor. So yeah, as Shepard asked, the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals. Apparently,
Anyway,
I wash my hands most of the time.
crew bathrooms.
Well, you gotta
Normal
admit,
people
if
do
you're gonna be,
cooking
if,
The women's restroom
well,
is
you
on
gotta
the
admit,
starboard
if you're
side
gonna
of
be
the
washing your hands after
Edie,
every
I
shift, your hands are
stand.
going-
Yeah, you could go into the opposite bathroom if you want, but Edie will correct you.
But yeah, I mean, if you're washing hands all the time between shifts, your hands are gonna eventually start looking like raisins.
Here's an idea. Gloves.
I mean, yeah, that works too, but I would
Yeah.
say gloves for janitorial stuff and hands for fucking cooking.
Yeah, but even then, even if you're wearing gloves, you still gotta wash your hands afterwards.
You take you
You turn
clean
the
the bathroom,
page. You
wash
wash
your
your
hands.
hands.
you start cooking.
Oh,
you wash
not
your
yet,
hands.
Not yet.
You do HVAC. You wash your hands.
You start. You clean the cutlery. You wash your hands.
You unclog Shepard's toilet. You wash your hands.
You know what? Even though she's not here yet, you can already tell this is a bedroom.
Yeah, there's a cot sitting down here. So.
Why is there a cot down here?
Oh yeah, someone's gonna be hanging out down here later. So.
I know that, but why is it already down here?
Good question.
Don't
Someone
ask
prepared
questions
ahead
you
of
aren't
time.
prepared to learn the answers to.
Anyway, talk to the engineers. So.
Yep, time to meet some good ones.
Actually, I think I know why. Someone might want to be sleeping someone might want to be sleeping on the shift.
I'm touring the
Well,
ship,
that too.
getting to know my crew.
Good.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
So,
This is Gabriel.
okay, so here's
Engineer
engineers
Gabriella Daniels,
Donnelly and
I'm
Daniels.
responsible
So,
for the
and
propulsion
they bicker
system.
like an old married
What can we do
couple.
for you, Commander?
Aren't they siblings?
No, they're
No.
not.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain.
Okay,
Get a
Mandela
room, you
effect.
two.
Takes so long
Oh,
to calibrate the FBA
yeah, I mean,
arrays.
yeah, you can walk in on them a lot, and they're always talking about like what's going on like around the ship or like some upgrades that make to the ship.
You can walk
Get
in
the
on
room,
them.
yo.
Shepard, get out of the fucking bathroom!
We saw Sovereign firsthand.
I should go.
I should.
Not right now!
No, it's more like Shepard, get out of the bathroom, and then you're just standing there during the dialogue reel.
Just in silence.
20 minutes later.
I should go.
Thank you, God.
They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance
Oh,
leadership.
yeah, here's an interesting tidbit. Apparently the Council and the Alliance are still claiming the Reapers aren't real, despite the fucking battle on the Citadel.
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass
Yeah,
descended to the
there's a
culture,
reason
telling
I can
about
think of as to
everything you'd
why,
said.
because
I
you
was very
let
public
go
with my
public that
defense for you.
there's some
I did
ancient like
hold back.
dreadnought from a race of AI.
But they attacked the Citadel.
Yeah,
that's going public. What about privately? Like
but privately-
confidentiality shit.
Privately, they still believe that this is something we have to take seriously, but though you might believe otherwise when we talk to the council in this game.
Since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he
I
got the
need
Cerberus offer, I insisted that
to
it
just say
include me.
something.
He'd fall
This
apart
is the equivalency
Thanks, Mum.
of
I
having
love engines, and
of
Normandy is
this
state
is
of the art. When I got
this is the
opportunity to work on
equivalency
her,
of when
I had
you
to jump.
fought when you decided to have that one kid play games with you and you were playing sword fight and you said I got you and that other kid said
Actually,
no
we don't know
it didn't
much about the
happen.
organization other than the Normandy.
No, what I'm
That is
thinking
what
of
the
is
council
like.
was doing.
We're off to kick the collector's right.
No. It's like
That's
no.
enough
What
for
I'm
me.
thinking of is like the Terminator,
Carry
like
on.
Terminator 1, Terminator 2. It's like Sarah Connor.
I've got to message you something, Wolf.
Yeah, but here, didn't like a whole lot of people die like incidentally or just because part of Terminator's rampage? So
Oh,
people
yeah.
saw that and then they still didn't believe Sarah Connor.
Yeah,
I mean, they might not believe like the thing coming from the future, but would they possibly believe it might have been a robot?
some guy that moved and acted like a machine, and he just went and killed everybody in a police station. So like that's cause for concern, if you ask me.
Oh my god.
Because you know how kids would be like when they fucking say it didn't happen. They'll come up with all sorts of fantasy reasons.
Takesy backsies. Take backsies.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see it.
So wait, did you get the quest from the engineers or something?
You know what? I need to double check.
I
that.
have my force field up.
And unfortunately, Wolf will be the only one to know what I said.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain.
It's
I
like
just
you
wish it
ask
didn't
if
take
they
so
need
long to
anything.
calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Okay, we're
What
getting
kind of
it now.
problems
But
do
yeah,
you
this is
have?
the
When they
third,
upgraded the Normandy
this is the
design,
third
they got a
Normandy
bit
side
sloppy with the
quest.
FBA
There's only
companies.
3.
I won't bore you with it.
Shepard,
But
you
there's
have
plenty
the
of
money.
attenuators and
Can you
primary
buy me a
power
pack of
transfer system
cigarettes?
that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander.
I
with
didn't
that.
realize we were
In
talking to
short,
George
if we had
Harrison.
T6 FBA
I mean,
couplings
this guy
installed,
has
it would save us a
an
lot of
accent, so yes, Scottish
Why isn't
accent.
something like that already installed?
Well, the kids collect us right in the daddy bags. That's enough for me.
They're from fucking Scotland, not Liverpool. You fucking racist.
I said Scotland.
Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
No, I'm just making a joke over the fact that, believe it or not, the UK has a multitude of different tiny little multifaceted things, because you could be from, like, towns that are, like, too close to each other, like, neighboring towns, and you technically could have different accents in the UK.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Like, one of my favorite accents I recommend you guys look up the Scouse accent.
Okay, so yeah, we have the 3 Normandy side quests. Get a bottle of brandy for Chakwas, get better ingredients for the chef,
Get vegetables.
janitor, and get FBA couplings for the engineers.
Power
Did you talk to Miranda down?
I did
down the
not.
crew quarters? Okay, well we could talk. I know you didn't talk to Jacob, so I guess while we're up here, I mean, there's still people to talk to. So.
Yeah, I just want to tread carefully when talking to Jacob, or pretty much everybody.
Okay, that's pretty simple. Step 1, slow down.
The arc projector.
That's a DLC weapon, so yeah, that's best used for synthetics or Geth and Max.
Do we want to hold on to this, or should we keep it with the grenade launcher?
Stick with the grenade launcher for now, because the next mission we're going to be doing is not going to get much use out of it. So.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to mute myself for a second while we talk to Jacob.
Really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
This game is fun. I'm having a blast.
You may change
I'm
your
having
tune if you
fun.
look like the original Normandy.
Then you get to
As long
Dr.
as he
Call's
looks and
robot.
walks his talk.
I am
You do the
certifiably
same.
not
I'll do
having
my best
fun
to make sure
anymore.
we succeed. That's been
I'm
a
gonna
condition
break
for my
something,
service so
I guess,
far.
there.
I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to
Next
make
time you
nervous?
see me, you're probably gonna break my
They've been called
glasses.
terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Fuck, I didn't get the time.
Oh well.
Alright.
No, never mind, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so we talked to we talked to Jacob. Now let's talk to the yeoman. Or we can talk to the yeoman later.
Beta.
Alright, I'm back now.
Only 5.
Wowzers.
What?
This.
Commander, what can I offer you?
I like that outfit.
Okay,
Time for a certifiable. Who's ready for another dumbass GameStop moment?
No doubt you've got a lot of
Okay,
questions.
what'd they do this
Cerberus
time?
isn't as evil as most people
This.
believe.
What
happened?
If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be What? What would you like to know?
Look at her Okay, that visor. It blends in with her eyebrow, so it just looks like she permanently has the Rock's eyebrow.
I thought you were laughing at what I posted.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
I need to see
spent
what
the
you
last 2
posted.
years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic
The
modification.
that's the people's eyebrow.
Precision, but in the-
What?
It's one of the reasons the elusive man.
That's what he always.
What?
I'm at a loss for words too. Like,
Certifiable bro moment.
This ain't even a bro moment. Bro.
This is a what the fuck moment.
This is a what the fuck. No, this is not even a bro moment. This is a legitimately what in the fuck is wrong with you moment, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. This man fucking died trying to escape from a fiery fucking wreck, and you're selling the last moments of his life to the fucking blockchain. Please take the highest caliber gun you have, put it in your mouth, and stand in front of something white.
Certainly don't lack for confidence.
You just don't get it. This is
the
blockchain.
I do not care if what I'm going to say next legitimately causes controversy or removes my affiliate status. KYS and leave a mess.
What level of genetic modification are we
We're
talking
trying using the
about?
buzzwords and they're not listening. What do they do? Say the buzzwords again.
I heal quickly and I'll likely
It works.
live half again as long as the
It'll
average
keep
human.
working. They'll beat it up.
You don't go. Okay, I'll say it again. You just don't get it. It's a way of life.
Elon Musk.
Well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Elon Musk, bro. You're fucking cringe.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Amazing.
I don't get like the entire like crypto people love Elon Musk. I don't get it.
He's epic memer.
Everyone expects a lot from someone with
What does that have to do with cryptocurrency?
He's going to lay epic.
He's a man of the future.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations.
No. Now I realize why that
And
visor's
it's why I was
even
assigned to
funnier.
you. It's my job to
So
make
y'all
sure
know
you
how
succeed,
women will put their eyebrows back on, if you know what I mean? The painting shit.
I'll talk to you later.
It looks like she used a heavy brush.
Oh. I don't get that. I really don't understand that.
To quote Count Dankula, nothing will be more complex than a gender that decides shaving off an eyebrow and painting it back on is a good replacement for having eyebrows.
Sounds dumb.
I mean, when you put it that way, it is dumb. But why do they do it anyway? No one knows.
Well, quite simply put, I'm going to say this. Women are a very strange gender. It's not one I will comprehend, so that is why I would preferably want to fall in love with a man.
Joker, I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
Okay,
And
yep,
I must
here's
say,
Yeoman Kelly
it's such an honor
Chambers,
to work under you.
Here's, and, so, yeah, Kelly Chambers here is a secondary romance option, and this is gonna sound assholeish, but it's possible we'll hit it off with her while still being in a relationship with Liara. Trust me, I tested it.
You're really curious.
Okay.
Yeah.
One. No. We're staying committed. We are being monogamous.
But there's an actual gameplay benefit to the like being with the yeoman.
What's the benefit?
Let's see. Well, let's see. For one, she can actually take care of your fish while you're like while you're on missions. That way you don't have to remember to feed the fish every time you go to the Normandy. So, and two, going forward to Mass Effect 3, you can get most of your fish back for free, and there's also a gameplay benefit as well. Like,
what's the gameplay benefit?
I can go a little more detail into when we actually get to Mass Effect 3, but like there's these research opportunities you can get on like Liara's terminal, and you can choose one of two upgrades for each research thing, and you can get a bonus research opportunity for getting all the fish alive in Mass Effect 2.
Well, I asked
will this have any blowback?
No blowback at all.
So all benefit, no repercussions. I'd say go for it.
All benefit, no repercussions. So we're
it
double
sounds like
dating.
the fucking, this sounds like the fucking DLC romances in Witcher 3.
In this case, let's start off with square one. Talk to Kelly again.
Hold on.
And we're not done on the Normandy yet, so like.
How may I help you, Commander?
And but not only will we be starting off with the Kelly romance, but first off, let's chat. Let's chat. That's where we're going.
I always have time for you, Commander.
Obviously, we're not gonna come on strong. We'll bang, okay?
Listen, we're gonna get to know her, alright? So let's go through all the options.
We'll know her like the normal human being we are.
Well, why do I agree to this?
You said it was a good idea.
Yes.
Also, once we're done, once we're done talking to her, we gotta go talk to Joker.
You
That's right.
Live with the consequences.
I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
What the fuck is that kid doing nowadays?
I don't know.
What?
curious.
Sammy sent classic Sonic fan?
Yeah.
He's in college.
Calmed down a lot since then, but
Yes. I look for warning signs.
He's in college and he's done
It's not a
he's done
full-time job, and it's
presentations
most
on
effective
himself.
when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
He's 23 now.
What else would you
God
like
damn.
to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus
How you
looks
doing,
out
by
for
the way,
humanity,
Biddle?
But that doesn't mean we hate
I'm okay.
aliens. My sister
Good.
started a dog shelter.
I hear
and
what
she
you're
loved
doing in the
cats.
background.
I
Just
love humanity.
checking in.
I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus
Yeah,
ideals.
I'm still playing it.
If that game had online co-op,
Is this our introduction option?
I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, you could pick that. But
a
yeah,
very
it's not much.
positive
It's not much of an
attitude.
introduction
What
option,
can
but
I
yeah,
say?
you could.
Wonder
pick
why
that.
they
I'm a people
never
person.
implemented that in
Anything
this
else you'd
game.
like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked.
I fucking
by
hate the
Lucifer
airplane
to help
fu-
fight
the airplane
worst
battles.
threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated,
It's okay.
terrified.
This
But
isn't
mostly
even the
I feel
worst one.
encouraged. Under your leadership,
Yeah,
we can't fail.
that's true.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the
Oh.
collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
Thank
The
you.
moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'm sending your UFOs. There.
And yep, I'd embrace you. That's.
It seems to me she's already in love with us.
I like you more than Ketsu, Kelly.
Now that's
Yeah,
an
well,
impressive
let's go the
start.
distance.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay,
Push
now,
it to the limit.
all right, now let's go talk to Joker.
You know, I just
Fucking
realized
racist
when we're up
bitch.
here and we're looking at the fucking galaxy map, she's staring at us.
Alright. Time to
I
do
can quite
flowers.
clearly see someone making a comic of that.
Yeah, I could see it too. There probably is one.
Better than new. It fits me like
That's
a
for
glove.
trade for me. I'm gonna do
leather
tagging now.
seats.
Tagging's not that hard.
You can also talk to Edie as well. So.
Civilian sector comfort by
There
design.
it is.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked Norma when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part
Yeah,
of the real
yeah.
world.
Joker's not a big fan of
Whereas
the ship having an AI now.
The last
So.
2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Got a reach to go out touching the ground. What kind of crap is that?
I want to know more about you.
Do you
It's a
have specific
challenge.
inquiry?
There
I
will
know.
be
What do you
a
do aboard a ship?
challenge.
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber
See if we
warfare
can understand
suites in
more
combat.
about Edie here.
My
So
reaction
what
time
she's
is much
programmed to
faster than any
do.
organic.
You know,
collect
maybe
the
get a bit
records
of
shipboard
insight on
monitoring
Cerberus or
devices
what
for
else,
the
or what
elusive
she's
man.
allowed to
I
say.
serve additional functions which
What?
are
Yeah,
restricted at
what
this
she
time.
is allowed to say.
Restricted functions.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna
I
do
do
it.
not know.
Because yeah, she's a shackled AI, so like,
My hardware
yeah,
is
so
kept
yeah,
offline.
there's some things she
I
can't
assume
talk
all
about,
functions
unless,
are met. Those
unless she has
functions
the
will
right
be released
authorization
to
to talk about it.
Admittedly,
Cyber
I like
warfare
Edie.
means things like viruses, right?
In close range ship-to-ship combat, I
A
can
bit cold
sometimes
and
break through
calculating like an
firewalls
AI
and
can
enemy's
normally be in
internal
sci-fi
wireless network.
fiction, but
Once I seize control of
admittedly
systems,
one I
I
like.
can turn off gravity or
Yeah.
air.
Science fiction
Disable
fiction.
weapons, guidance, or shields. Or I can put their
Let's
fission
do it.
plant in meltdown.
Go.
On the defense,
I swear to
manage
God,
remote
I swear I
on-stage
didn't say
jammers,
science fiction
decoys,
fiction.
and internal firewalls.
Yeah, you said sci-fi fiction.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board.
Invested most of Cerberus's resources
It's
into
like
the design
it's like saying the
construction of
Sahara
ship.
Desert
He
desert.
has an interest in monitoring our
Or
progress.
like the Sahara Desert.
Stop, Professor.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Doctor, give me the news.
I got a bad case of fucking you.
See you, Commander.
Not in front of the nurses.
I want to know more about the
Okay,
people I'm
so
working with. Much of that
now
data is
before we can,
classified.
yeah,
Do you
okay,
have a
we're still
specific
talking
inquiry?
to like Edie.
Oh, did you want me to do something else?
That's
Hey,
all
if there's
for
more
now.
you want to talk to Edie about, go ahead. But
I'd say not at the moment. We can probably come back to it later. But
yeah, okay, yeah. Before we use the galaxy map, do talk to Kelly again because that's another romance thing. But you notice, yeah, Edie does have a lot of blocks in place, so there's a lot of questions she can't answer. There will come a point where those blocks will get removed, and she can answer our questions.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
what should we do?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I
Better go.
Okay,
Maybe we'll talk later.
I could have sworn another conversation would have popped up. Maybe we leave the floor and come back.
Oh yeah, I
All right.
just realized you gotta do these missions in virtual too. Okay.
Shepard, why did you just enter your quarters and spin around 3 times? It's my process.
Yeah, it's my thinking process.
It's my battle meditation.
My battle stance.
My battle meditation. Huck cluck cluck ja, huck cluck cluck ja, huck cluck cluck ja.
Yeah.
When we spoke, you were very open.
Ooh, caribou.
I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too
Cluck
flirty.
cluck cluck. Yeah.
Okay, this is what I was thinking about.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be
Oh my
all.
god, this
Take
is so
care.
stupid.
All right, okay, that's all. So now we can continue. All right.
So, the game has advised us, hey dipshit, go to Omega. But
Well, I mean, we'll recommend to go to Omega first because, I mean, well, right off the bat, there's 3 squad mates we can unlock right there, and it's our first hub area. But
I would
but
say
we're not
let's
gonna
go.
do
I
that.
would. We're not going to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's recommended we go there, but there's a mission I want to do I usually do first beforehand. So also, here's the new galaxy map because now we can control a miniature Normandy to fly around different solar systems, and one of the mini games is going to
Chester.
find and scanning them.
Chester, weren't you going to do that thing when we got to this
Research
game?
projects, Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns,
Oh,
and
yeah,
assault
that one.
rifles. Launching probe. Research projects, Palladium is
Remember,
used to
probes
upgrade
cost
heavy
money,
pistols,
so
armor, and cybernetics.
we gotta be smart.
Unfortunately, money ain't infinite.
Yeah,
Well,
unfortunately.
as far as I know.
Well, there is technically a way to grind money, but it's not a very reliable way. So.
Reliable how?
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the Varant pit in Tachanka because
that one.
Yeah, because that technically
That
is a
was
way you
close.
can grind
It's gonna
it,
be
but
hard to
the
do this
RNG is very skewed against you from what I've seen.
I mean, you could always save.
Well, I do that, but still, so the RNG is still very skewed against you. So it's
Probe launched.
I'm surprised there's not an arena.
yeah.
Like another billboard.
Probe away.
No, I fell. Wait, now I'll take all the damage.
Fuck you, Ken.
It ain't that difficult.
I know. Guess what? I'm trying to A+ it.
alright. Where is it? There's the mass relay.
We're doing something real quick though.
I know what you're doing. So. Yep, time for an Easter egg. So yeah, we can.
Who's ready for an Easter egg, gentlemen?
Well, I had air hike too.
We can. Since we can go and probe planets, why don't we go probe Uranus? listen
Power
carefully.
Uranus.
Now listen
Listen
carefully.
Platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probing Uranus.
Listen to what Edie says. Like when you.
Probing Uranus. Really, Shepard?
Yes. Yeah. Normally she has like the stock dialogue where she's like, oh, launching probe away, but you try probing Uranus, it's really Shepard probing Uranus.
We're on a life-threatening mission. Doesn't mean I can't have fun.
Okay, so here's the gist of the whole game. We have to stop the collectors from abducting the human colonies, but we need a team to do it. And right off the bat, there are 6 squad mates we can unlock right now, but now there's the veteran, the professor, Archangel, the warlord, the convict, and the thief. But we're gonna start with the warlord first.
This is something completely different because I always usually go for the Archangel first. Why?
Yeah, that's what you
because I need my safety boy.
Well, it's recommended to go to Omega first and get the squad mates there, but I picked the warlord first, just that way I could get the most dialogue out of Omega. So. Oh, and yeah, since we're flying
How has Earth changed in the past 2 years?
Not a whole lot, from what I could tell.
Not a whole lot. It's still expensive. It's still either you're rich or you're poor there.
Yeah, pretty much. So. Even though humanity now has a seat on the council this time, like not much change.
Not much is.
Earth is a third world planet.
It's a third world planet.
I don't think we can win this today.
And that's fucked up considering America.
What's the next section?
Yeah.
Hey lads, America.
Probe away.
Yeah, America? That's so 21st century.
Good thing I am from the 21st century.
America,
Coming again, save the motherfucking day, yeah. America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only.
Your game is through. Cause now you have to answer to
America.
Fuck, we got a lot of iridium.
Yeah, some planets are very rich in material.
Thanks, Mass Effect 1.
Everyone has AIDS.
Oh, I mean, also,
everyone's dead from AIDS.
But yeah, credits isn't the only only thing we need to get in order to get shit that we're gonna need, because we need resources for the tech lab, which we'll get introduced to later. So, we need those resources to buy certain upgrades. So, means we can't throw money at every problem, unfortunately.
Probe away.
Come on.
Yeah. So you gotta strike a delicate balance between probing enough to get the right amount of resources and having enough money so that way you can buy stuff from the shops, because even if you're going to get discounts at every store you visit in the hub areas, you're still gonna be spending a lot of money. Chester, I don't go scanning every planet. And I mean, I fly up to each planet so I can get the solar system to read 100%.
I would say save your probes for mineral rich planets.
Yeah, I mean the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC later on will help us identify what planets are rich in what materials. So I'd say hold off until then.
Money.
Yeah,
so
we need money to buy guns and armor.
We got to have money.
Yeah, most importantly, we need money to buy fish for the fish tank. But in that case, I say hold off until we get far enough in the Kelly romance where she can actually feed you your fish. That way we don't forget to do it. Because you forget
from feeding fish.
You want to keep your fish alive. You have to feed them every time you go back to the Normandy. Because if you get to do that, they die.
Alright, so what should we choose?
Now, Max, that's
leader or tactician?
Cerberus leader.
Oh,
They get more health and more weapon damage.
Listen, I keep the stats balanced because Overload and Warp are looking very weak over there. So.
I'm not gonna be using these fucking bitches.
Chester powers are a lot more essential here. It's not just guns galore. Like.
Remember, you can't do everything by yourself.
Alright, so I must reiterate, are we choosing leader or tactician?
So, you sure you want to level it up right now? Maybe level up, I don't know, Miranda's powers, that way they're more effective when we need them?
I want you to reiterate that question to yourself one more fucking time and ask, is Miranda going to be in our fucking squad that often?
That depends on you, and even then, I make sure she's good on her powers.
Alright, I did it.
Can't fucking play the game the way I want it. Nah, never mind.
I ate plus all of Island 1.
What? It's up to you, dude.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume
I think I should get the
hostiles.
third exceed. I was rolling awful, but I think I can do it.
Broadcasting orders over.
Jester has a point on some things, not everything, because after a certain point, there's some squad members personally for me that start getting, disused.
True, but I still like to keep all their stats, balanced or something.
I don't know. It's more like when I'm thinking, I haven't. It's more like when I'm thinking, I haven't really used this character in a while, and then I just for shits and giggles, why don't I just have this character in my squad, see how it goes, and it goes one of two ways. Either it goes perfectly well with nothing wrong, or it's a massive clusterfuck and a drag to go and a slog to get through.
It's gonna activate at random.
You'll never be able to get the timing down for that.
What?
The Exceed.
Yeah, I know.
Max Exceed specifically. There are fucking wizards who are able to do that every single time, and I guarantee 99% of them are Japanese.
Yeah, it's mostly random. I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'm trying to think. I'm like, should I get it or not? But it's gonna activate at random. I might as well not buy it.
Change weapons.
I was trying it, but it's not working. Look at that, it's not working. I'm only getting one bar.
Post ahead. They look tense.
Yeah, the collectors may be the big bad this game, but since in between fighting those guys, or we're doing other missions between recruiting squad mates, sorting, helping squad mates out with their own problems, or just any other mission we're doing, and the enemies that we find most of the time are the mercenaries of the training system, and this is the first band we're getting introduced to, the Blue Suns.
Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Trying to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
His name was No. He called him No Name.
Patrol.
That's hilarious.
Dispersed.
What game are you
Lost
playing?
sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed.
I'm playing Devil May Cry 5.
She wanted a show.
You asked for a report. You got
It's just that he called him No Name. I'm like, wow, can't escape Kingdom Hearts, huh?
I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keefe? Does he know about all this?
How far did you get?
Go in the labs, but everyone sees what
Fighting birds in a second time.
Crazy, mindless.
Damn it.
Can't wait to hear how you're gonna do fucking Island 2.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me.
I would have said like either Jimmy or
They're
Beppy.
supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan.
No,
How smart are they to start?
That is a dragon.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Just like quickly checking on myself which one I put into.
Hostiles ahead, watch
You fucking idiot. I keep forgetting I have the flash finger hooked to one of my powers.
God damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Am I supposed to beat him? Alright.
Oh, hey, look. Hey, we were talking about Black Panther earlier. We were talking about Black Panther earlier.
Oh, they actually released the trailer for it?
Yeah, they did. I saw some of it. I saw like people talk about it on Twitter.
Check it out later. Why didn't I switch to a regular handgun for like some of those far away enemies?
Handgun. Heavy machine gun.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. Laser gun.
Whoa.
That was my fault.
I always thought that mode was kind of worthless until I realized it changed the property of like pickup weapons.
That mode is great. That mode is great. All your buckets become stupidly OP.
So does zombie mode.
Zombie mode just gives you the blood vomit.
Yeah, but it's still good.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
You are different. New.
Yeah.
Quit looking at my tits.
Oh, yeah,
Cycles, and I felt
well,
beneath you.
Uh-huh.
You know there's any movie. You know there's any movie
He's
theaters
only a week
nearby?
old. They must breed them full size.
Near me or you?
Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Yeah, just near me.
I don't know any near theaters near you. I don't know that area that well. Besides the place that you showed me. What about near me? There's, I know one.
Threatens all my kind, but I failed even before waking.
Okay.
That is what the voice in the water said.
Okay, well,
That
just
is why I
like
went
text
here.
me.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary
Forgive
army.
me for earlier
remember
about the
Jador?
whole
I know that name.
Miranda thing.
thing.
Anger, but
But like,
it is not a
I
name
could
that
tell you
will
don't like Miranda already because she left a bad first impression. But let's just say manners aren't really her thing.
well, no, it just more goes into the fact that my playstyle is very imbalanced.
You want specialization, not balance.
I mean,
How can you
yeah, I mean,
speak
what-
if you're only
Oh yeah, I got him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more stick to like balance because you know, I mean, I don't know what situation calls for what like what strategy.
Well, and that works.
That's
that
the
works for you, but
that's the smarter approach. Me, I like to
Yeah.
kind of lean into the ebbs and flows of how imbalanced.
Yeah, min-maxing essentially.
I don't know, but I'm not perfect.
Yeah, but then, yeah,
Here's
that means like
voice.
other power.
Did
and,
he
yeah,
speak to you while you were in your
other
tank?
powers in that on that end. You know, they're not gonna, they're gonna end up being.
Well, you
resource
obvious.
controlled.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
that
well,
might not care.
yeah.
That may not matter much for like the powers you know you're not gonna use. It was a lot.
Don't forget. You could also respec.
True, but that costs resources, and like I don't
Isn't
want
that
to
a
do that.
genophage cure attempt? Cure. Cure was never whispered.
That's
survive, resist.
Yeah, as far as the
ignore.
squad mates are concerned, like you know,
did
like
you disappoint the voice?
yeah, you gotta rely on your squad mates a
know.
lot more here
It was
than in like
decided
Mass Effect
before I
1.
left
So
Tank
like this,
Mother. I was
so
not
just you gotta make sure like they're
That
you
merc
know,
said
make
they
sure
were
they're
insane.
like specced out properly. and stuff.
I don't know of that. but
There's
I'm
nothing
not
wrong
perfect.
with that.
I destroyed Saren's cure.
But
How
I
does
get,
O'Clear expect
I
these
can see
Krogan to
both of your
ignore the
points, but
genophage
for
if not
me,
by curing it?
I lean a
I
little
have no
more
idea.
towards
It doesn't look like he's had much
what
success
I
with
want
these
this
Krogan.
character to specialize in, rather than let me even
show
all
me the
this out so
laboratory.
all my
You
bases are
speak with
covered.
O'Clear.
The Glass Mother. She is up past the broken parts. Behind
You know, it's
many
kind of
ugly,
like,
flashy things. I will
it's
show
kind of, think
you.
of it like a strategy game. Do you want like a single strength and make sure that strength is your defining point, or do you want like have all your bases covered?
And dangerous.
I'm more of have all my
Chester,
bases
the furry
covered.
Cuphead.
What?
Fleshy things.
There's furry
When
bait
big
Cuphead.
things are in your way.
No, I legitimately could not hear you, Howdy.
There's furry bait in Cuphead.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the
Also,
labs.
and this is
Why
just
stay here?
personally me,
I am waiting.
I've always been of the
voices told me,
mindset
if you
not
come, I
to
fight,
really
but I will
keep
not run,
the
and I will not follow.
human squad mates on
I
my
am
team.
not perfect, but I have purpose. I must
I mean,
wait
it's-
until
it's-
called.
I mean, so you talked about that
released.
before. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, when is it before like you prefer the alien squad mates more than the human squad mates? I mean, I understand them.
Don't
Yeah, I
like the
understand
look
them
of
like
that.
you know being like
Stay alert.
yeah more interesting than the human squad mates, sure, but I mean like
That was actually
Well,
a really dumb reason as to why. Like, I said the reason why was I thought the alien squad mates were far more interesting. And really, in hindsight, I want to say that's not really the real reason why I prefer to have the human squad mates off my thing. I think it kind of comes down to the mindset of new is better than what you have. Which is also a dumb mindset.
It's not good. I mean, not.
But
you're assuming like every in new squad mates aren't supposed to be a replacement to like the old ones. I mean, that doesn't really make a good team, if you ask me. So.
I think my mindset and the way I can basically. Well, I already did say my mindset, you dipshit. The best way to equate it to is sort of. This is gonna be the dumbest thing I'm going to say. It's sort of like a challenge thing to stick with who you have at the beginning. Kind of like how in Persona 5, it's a challenge run to stick with Arsene.
I don't really equate, like...
Oh, yep, they did kill him. Looks like they did kill him off.
No shit.
Even then, it wouldn't really be much of a challenge run. One that has its own strengths and weaknesses.
I don't know, it just came from here.
Kind of backtracking a bit because they have branch off. But yeah, Krogan enemies. I mean, yeah, they all use shotguns like this time. And so yeah, their charge isn't as bad because they have an actual tell for when they're gonna charge. But their shotgun will still wreck your shit if you don't. Yeah, if you're not careful. And plus, they have health regeneration too. So, the only way to actually stop the health regeneration is actually by the means of fire, like using incendiary ammo over like the incinerate ability. And I wish it'd take a little more, cover a little more often because you're more of a glass cannon in this game compared to last game.
Yeah. I need to use cover a little more often. Come on, commit it to memory, dipshit. Crab, top to top, door to door,
side,
battery
side.
to battery. That is weirdly how I memorize these. I've always made it to a point, and this is just me, to help me memorize stuff, I've made oddities of a lot of things. Like, the weirdest, here's a weird example. So, for my work, I have to punch into work with my specific employee ID number. And beyond just being muscle memory now, the reason how I memorized it is because of two fucking numbers that are in the whole fucking thing. Because one of them is 47, and my mind's just like focusing on that number for some reason.
We can use this. Trouble ahead.
Is there anything else in here?
Yeah, be sure to scour everything.
It's the power cell crate too.
Nope.
The power cell crate.
Is that it?
Yeah, that.
On target.
This will put them down.
Yeah, those power cell crates, they automatically fill all your ammo and they give you heavy weapon ammo.
One less.
Well, if you're full on heavy weapon ammo when you get them, you get extra money. So, that's kind of why I rarely use heavy weapons in this game. So, I want to maximize my profits as best I can. So, our first squad mate we're trying to get is the Warlord here because he has info on the collectors, and he's apparently making a Krogan army for these mercenaries, and that army is just decided to start a rebellion.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they have some of these guys have missile launchers and they home in. Which is why cover is more important here than in Mass Effect 1 because they overhauled the gameplay to be more of a cover shooter.
I actually was trying to get into cover.
Take cover!
Admittedly, too fucking late.
I take cover as soon as I see enemies.
This should come in handy.
They've seen us. Now let's finish.
I have an idea.
Firing now.
Cover!
I can't keep getting away with this.
Can't reach the target.
I'm trying to turn the cover shooter into Doom.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, keep an eye out for the side rooms too, because we're starting to begin.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I'm fucking dead, yo.
Get over here!
Someone's vrooming.
Yeah, because it's 25 miles down our road, and pretty much every idiot down this road is going at top speed. Despite the fact that construction left us with a fucking bump. So I'm really hoping one day we get a dipshit on his motorcycle going at top fucking speed who fucking hits the bump and falls hard. I wish there was a blind fire option.
Lead pipes threaten the drinking water of millions of city residents.
I mean, you can still hold down the fire button without like aiming, but fire.
Question, Joey. Is there any current problems with tap water where you live?
Not that I know of. I mean, certain spots I know like have tap water, like fresh water. So.
Well, I'm not sure how accurate in January.
back in January, I heard this thing about lead pipes and threatening tap water or something like that.
Maybe in the cities or something, but I mean, I remember, like, I don't live in the cities.
Yeah, it might be city. It says New York City, so it might be the mainland.
Yeah, so that I don't think that affects
But
me.
okay, I have to ask this question: if you're living in New York City and you decide to drink from the tap water, how in the fuck are you alive?
I don't know.
My point
Well, I
being
mean,
is one of the key things that's often a big common sense thing. Oh, yeah, this one, the code one.
It's essentially the same as the bypass mini game. You're just matching in the images, but yeah, but you gotta be more mindful. So yeah, just avoid the red squares. So. Okay.
But what I was talking about, a big key thing and common sense thing about living in cities is that you never drink from the tap.
That's why I have water purifier.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an immediate death sentence, but it's not exactly the healthiest thing. But
Invest into a purifier.
Oh, you fuckers are pissing me off now.
Okay, motherfuckers, you asked for it.
I'd be a little more conservative with the heavy weapon ammo because
Can't get a lock.
Yeah, because it's a little hard to come by.
Especially when you get to like a end game heavy weapon, you really want to conserve for that.
Yeah.
The game?
I mean, you could get it towards the end of the game.
Now, who do you recommend after this?
Wait, what?
Well, who do you go after getting our fellow here?
Oh, then I go to Omega and I get the veteran because he's kind of right there at the entrance, like, and he hands in all you have to do.
And you could just do his loyalty mission right away.
You could, but I mean, you get to introduce the then after I get the veteran, then I go for Garrus.
Get over here. Drop them.
Use Overlord shields.
What? You fucking idiot. Okay. You see two people firing RPGs, and your thought is, shoot the guy right in front of them.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not talking about the enemies, I'm talking about me. I just did a really fucking dumb move. Just like what I did right here.
Oops. Yeah, this is a Mass Effect 3 yet. We can't be as gun-ho as we can with the biotic charge.
I was actually very gung-ho, but then again, I was playing on casual when I was doing this as a kid.
That explains a lot, so...
Not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to lose. We're not really here for challenge, we're here to have a good time.
This should scramble their systems.
We're not really here for challenge, but you're playing on normal difficulty. Somebody out there has done a melee-only run at this game.
That's kind of impossible, given.
Yeah, it's technically impossible.
Oh, look who's back!
Wait a minute, isn't this?
I
shut down the security cameras as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up.
Yeah, but this is a little firearm nonetheless. Like, it's melee only. Like, that's impossible.
Had to outrun a nuke and
But right after Noctis is back from Vermeer, like the researcher that we let go. Ooh.
Can you actually shoot him?
I don't remember that. Probably best if you were in Saren's lab.
I don't recall if you're given the second option,
but I'm
like
using what we
another
learned for the
option to
greater
do it
good.
here.
Not
so.
for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip, but Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
We're gonna find her in 3, ain't we?
I'm all for second chances.
I
I'll live you on the
mean,
third
we
ones.
just get referenced, but we don't see her.
Alright.
Alright, so it's just, you pull for this room.
Watched your progress.
My boy! My boy!
What is this shit?
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Oh, there's the guy we came for.
The fuck was that?
What?
I know you guys didn't hear it, but it sounded like a loud bang. Probably those fuckers down the Extreme Sports Park.
You don't seem particularly
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
We claim to be here to help.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
It's not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I pray for one day that I'll be able to leave this town behind, to be able to be myself, to be able to find happiness. But there will come no day.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, The Spectre Traitor threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that thought. It has weight.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre Traitor, threatens the
Wait a
return,
minute.
but
You
before
asked him to retell the
Saren
story a
can
second
deliver his
time.
endless troops, in
Whoops.
rides Shepard, securing
Shepard,
victory
I
through
just did
nuclear
that.
fire. I like that thought. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
Oh look, a Krogan that knows that we blew up and destroyed Saren's
I gave
genophage
their
cure
leader
in the
my
last
rejects
game
for
and is
her
not
army,
pissed off. Ain't
but
that
she grows
something?
impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes. Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I need perfection. If a few
Well, we
thousand are
talked about
rejected,
the
so be
rejects.
it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them many Krogan.
Maybe you should take up
I may have information
Solitaire.
for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success
I think
to
it
start
helps.
the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage.
I read Solitaire could help
Every
focus and
1,000
improve
still
memory,
more.
so I kind of
Too many
started playing
victims
it.
live. Every survivor is branded as precious.
I
That's produced more cunning than your collective human
it's more
teeth.
like it's more like I decided to do this after forgetting
Let
what
us
cell
carry the
shading was.
genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Well, it's just heavy shading.
Your methods are extreme.
No,
You know
it's
how to
it's not that I
deconstruct
forgot what it
Will you
was.
help
It's
us?
more like I
Perhaps
forgot
can
the
strike a
word
deal to
cell
secure
shading.
passage, But my prototype is not
If you
negotiable.
think that's bad, I
It is the
forgot my
key to
I forgot my
legacy.
fucking neighbors' names.
Yeah, you need to get some fatty acids into your system. It'll make it through. Start eating more fish.
Maybe I will. I'll get some fish oil pills as well.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
So yeah, this guy's idea of
You could just
overcoming the
start over like
genophage
she
is not
plans to.
like short like
What's the
Sarah
big
was
deal?
really going to more like adapt to it and ignore or the fact that we got the sterility plague taking us. And he's doing that by genetically engineering the perfect soldier. So as far as this one's concerned, may as well be the Krogan equivalent of the ultimate life form.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Essentially.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life.
The ultimate fry cook.
The ultimate fry cook.
Times are tough stuff.
I think she's talked enough.
Use my skills to pay the bills. This is who I am.
Oh. Hello there.
And yeah, boss fight, Jador. She's pretty much a rocket shooter, and she has a heavy mech on her side, as well as like some of the Krogan berserkers we fought earlier.
That's weapons.
I mean, killing her early does actually stop the Krogan like berserkers from spawning in. Like they still got.
Amazing. That was.
Yeah, but why don't we try this again? Yeah, this time let's save the boss for last.
Well, you killed her.
The boss for last.
Were you supposed to do that?
I mean, we're supposed to kill every enemy in the room, including the boss, but...
I think she's talked enough. They see you, Shepard.
Were you supposed to like incapacitate her?
Oh, we gotta kill her no matter what. It's the matter. Yeah, it's the matter of yo. She also has a backup. Yeah, we killed the boss, but we still got that heavy mech right in front of us, and yeah, there's like still like a Krogan. There's a little Krogan with a shotgun that's gonna be gunning for us.
Wait!
Where's the Krogan with the shotgun and there's
Right there. Yeah,
Krogan with a shotgun.
Yeah, because we killed the boss early, like no more Krogan are gonna spawn.
my favorite exploitation. My favorite alien exploitation.
Like Hobo with a shotgun. Krogan with a shotgun. Famous sequel to Hobo with a flamethrower.
You saw that, right?
That was Jesus.
That was fucking luck.
Ultimately.
Okay, so yeah, the lab that we were in earlier that was being vented with toxins. So let's go check on Okeer, and make sure you interact with the right side terminal, like when as soon as we walk in, because that's an upgrade.
Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Alright, now, we're gonna freeze.
Yeah, the upgrade is directly to your right. Yep, that terminal.
Battery. Crab. Top to top. Door to door.
This is one of the hacking mini games.
Krogan Vitality.
And that is use. Also, yeah, Okeer's dead, so yeah, so much for recruiting him. but he died. Yeah, but he sacrificed himself so that way, like his
Okier wasted his life to
legacy
save this
project
single
can
Krogan?
survive.
Official cause of death: catching these hands.
We need him.
Pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. No one's
Fucking
using it as a
Christ!
hitter.
Why do I have the fucking Homelander shading going on?
Opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Miranda, oh man, Miranda, you're glowing.
No, the never mind. Would anyone care for a good mashup of a meme overlaid with animation?
Concerns about waking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've said that a few times now.
You've seen it already.
A normal Krogan is
Oh.
dangerous. This one was created and likely
Yeah, I'm just gonna
educated
post it
by
for the
a
rest of you
madman.
to see.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
That was fucking meme.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
That's why it pays to be Paragate.
Krogan fight well at close quarters.
Every now and then
Perhaps
you get the
awakening human
you get the
confined
funny
space would be
renegade
prudent.
options.
Noted.
Everyone enjoys the
Cargo hold is
paperweight.
safe enough while I decide
Like
what to do with
punching a
him.
reporter.
While I decide what to do with them.
It's like punching a news reporter, pushing a guy out of a window, shoving a welding tool in somebody's back. Yeah, we know we're technically done with the mission. There's one more objective. Like go down to the cargo hold and wake up the Krogan.
What the fuck?
What?
Apparently, FX is having another series for Reservation Dogs.
Oh, interesting.
You mean Reservoir Dogs?
No, it's called Reservation. Dogs.
Reservation.
If I remember correctly, isn't it being produced by... What the hell is his
Sterling Harlow and Taika Waititi.
Yeah, Taika Waititi. I cannot pronounce that man's name, but he's good.
Taika Waititi.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Do we really need any more info?
If you want it, so you want to hear like what Edie has to say.
Personally, I know what. I know all the info. And I'm opening up this tank.
Stand by. We're gonna open the tank and let him out.
Open up,
Cerberus
bitch.
protocol is very clear
So
regarding
are we ready to
untested
become a
alien
parent
technology.
and birth this Krogan?
Yes.
Oh,
He's either a powerful
okay.
addition to the crew
Hey,
or a time bomb.
it's time for
I'd rather
Shepard to
deal with it
become
now.
a mother.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
My boy. My boy. Also, it's weird that Matt didn't join. He's probably spending time.
Yeah, probably off doing something else.
You know, that reminds me, next time I have a chance to talk with Matt, I'm gonna tell him something. I never liked you, and I don't think we should be friends. Hell no. I'd go to hell and back for that dude.
Congratulations, Shepard. You are the mother.
Congratulations, it's a boy.
It's a boy. Oh God.
I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take.
Oh
threats
God, the boy
lightly.
wants to kill us.
Just you relax.
Don't all children?
Mine. I'm trained
Correction, don't all
to
need
know
ones.
things. But the tank, Okier couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow.
No, not your name, mine. I'm trained. This is the first thing he freaking says when he comes out of the tank.
Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Yeah, but this is Grunt, voiced by Steve Bloom.
It's short.
Again.
Really?
Matches the training in my blood.
Yeah.
The other words are
Okay,
big
not gonna
things
lie.
I feel.
I thought it was,
Maybe
but I
I
was
fit
like,
your
wait a minute,
mouth
it doesn't
better.
sound enough
I
like
feel
him.
nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies.
I mean, he's doing
I'll
a
do what
deeper
I'm
voice
bred to
because,
do.
you know, Krogan.
Fight and determine the strongest. But
You
his
know,
imprint
just,
failed. Without a reason
you
that's
know,
mine.
really
One
ensuring
fight
that
is
his
as good as any
testicles have
other.
dropped.
Might as well start with you.
All 4 of them.
Have a good ship and a strong crew. Strong clan.
You know, I read somewhere that they're
stronger.
internal.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies,
So
I'll
does
have
that
to
mean
kill
he
you.
has a?
Our
Does that
enemies
mean
are
he has
worthy.
2 sets of
No
kidneys?
doubt about that.
Yes.
No.
If we have 4 balls, that means you have 4 sets of kidneys.
Well, yeah, Krogan have redundant in organ
Glad you
systems,
saw
so they technically have
reason.
a double. So yeah, they have 2 hearts, they have 2 stomachs, they have 2 sets of lungs,
If I find
Fascinating.
and they have
If
4
I find what
testicles.
I want, I will be honored.
On
to
this
eventually
weird ass
defend against
topic,
you.
I still firmly believe at some point we need a romanceable Krogan character.
It's if our next main character is another human, I think we might die.
Joey, can you bear with me for a second here? Like, I'm gonna say something really fucking out there, gross and stupid, but I want you to just hear me out here. What if the Krogan is gay?
We still might die.
And they bottom.
Just, it'd be so.
That means he has
fucking
2
dangerous.
assholes.
Just
No,
checking
still
in.
one
Making
asshole.
Sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much.
1
Like the
asshole
tank.
and 2.
Come back later.
1 asshole and 2
Okay.
That's all for now.
colons.
Shepard.
I just put something in mute. Thought you guys should see it.
Alright, should we talk with the rest of the crew? See their point of view?
Then yeah, I mean, so you can walk
Man is
by the
rough.
engineers.
This man has some girth.
You know, the weird thing is, I can see that happening.
What? The Jack Black thing?
Yes.
It's up to him. I'm pretty sure he's perfectly.
Like the hobo down the street.
You know
The
what?
hobo
I'm
down
going
the
to say
street.
this. Jack Black is possibly the only celebrity who could run for a president and run for the independent campaign. Because, I don't know, this is just me, but I get more of a centrist point of view when it comes to Jack Black. And he would win.
Yeah, his name alone would probably carry him.
Alright, sup, bitch?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Yeah,
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
there's
Of
most
course. I'm just
most
finishing an operation
SWAT
report.
mates have something new
I'm
to say every
impressed,
time they
Shepard.
like finish
So
a
far,
mission.
things have gone exceptionally well.
But you know there is
As
a
Cerberus
yes,
operations
there
go,
is like a
this is one
definitive
of the
end
best
of the
I've been a part of.
conversations. Like
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance,
I report
Commander.
to the mammogram.
Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
You're fucking stupid,
I
Chester.
suppose you deserve to know.
I know you are.
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very
Here we
influential
go.
man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus
yeah,
because
more
I
of
knew they
Miranda's
could protect me.
backstory. I mean, yes, she's
capable of
technically,
defending
she's
yourself?
technically
Why
not
did you
like,
need
she
Cerberus?
wasn't born
My father
naturally.
invested
She
a great
was,
deal in his
she was
dynasty.
genetically
It wasn't a
engineered.
matter of just
So,
leaving. I knew he
so-
would continue to pursue his investments.
God.
I
Give
assume that
technology
Cerberus
time,
approves of
we'll
your enhanced
eventually be able to
abilities?
do that
Of
and
course,
customize our
Cerberus fully
children
endorses
exactly
anything
how
that
we want
advances
before
the
they're
cause of
born.
humanity. Genetic alterations included.
Yeah,
but unlike
so
my
it's,
father and
it's
his
just
own
a way of
selfish reasons,
science, I guess.
Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater
And,
good.
I don't want a
Bigger
broken
picture.
kid. I want a kid that's
And I
flawed.
feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world.
In truth,
helps me
I don't
find
have an
meaning in
issue
how I
with
was
Miranda.
created.
It's just
You are who you are.
more
Miranda.
the
No
design.
need to
for
make
her.
excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've
I
both
mean,
been engineered for
I mean,
greatness.
there is
Shepard.
technically a
The
reason
difference
why,
is you were
because
great before
yeah,
we
because
repulsed
because you know, Miranda's
great because of it.
genetically engineered, you know, designed to be perfect because
Your spirit and
because
personality are
her
what make it
father,
great.
her business,
It's what makes anyone
her
great.
nameless business
That's kind
tycoon
of you.
who
I'm not
wants to
sure
leave
I
behind
believe
a
you,
lasting
but thanks
legacy.
for saying
So.
it.
Thanks for your time,
Once a
Miranda.
legacy,
I'll
and my
talk to you later.
legacy is look at my sexy
Anytime,
daughter. Dude, really? In a weird way, I can equate her default outfit is similar to that of Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. It's distracting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And your drug agrees.
No, more like she wants to meet her barking quota for no reason.
Or
Yes, but anyway, but yeah, I mean, the outfit kind of is a little distracting. So.
I'm more interested in just talking for a
Yeah,
bit.
but thanks to the costume like
Have to say
DLC,
you run the
you
ship
can
tight.
you can
We're
actually
getting
switch
things
that
done.
out. So.
We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
I really hope there's a race of 1950s.
You make no apologies for doing what you
know
like
those
to.
generic
admire
1950s.
that.
Oh, you like
I
the
couldn't
gray
go back to the
aliens.
Alliance, not after the
What, the
cover-up.
great
Yes,
BI
I-
aliens?
I
Same
hope
to you. General
I
public
really,
never knew you were dead
I
or
just
heard the
imagine
story
a
of the
national
Citadel.
species of
Did
this
you know
universe.
they used you as
Howdy,
recruitment?
they kind of are.
You were
That's the
the human ideal for,
Solarians.
like,
That's
6
what they're
months.
based on.
Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented.
You know, that
Guess you
also
didn't
reminds
focus
me,
test
we have
right.
yet to have a romanceable
Perfect
Solarian.
example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
And I mentioned this with Wolf, but I want to get your opinion on my personal takeaway.
It's nice to
I
know
feel
someone
if
like you
Morden was
thinking
ever a
about me.
romanceable
Knowing the
character,
real
they would
story
have
was
made him
hard.
gay.
It felt like, well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
I just did the fucking dumb option, didn't I?
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
I mean, I don't normally don't really read Morden that way. So.
No, I wasn't referring to what I just said. I
Commander,
just...
you've received a new message in
I
your private
made the
terminal.
fucking beginning start of the fucking romance for Jacob, didn't I?
I don't know what to feel.
I don't think so.
My
Like,
psych
just
reports
I mean,
refer
it's
clear.
still you can.
We have no
Just, I mean,
guarantees
I
that Grunt
think
is mentally
you pay
stable.
closer attention to the
I get the
dialogue
feeling he just
going
doesn't
forward.
care
Maybe
about
you can,
anything,
the hopefully we
including
get
who lives
opt
or
out of
dies.
it.
Don't worry, Kelly. I
Oh,
wouldn't
and
let him
yeah,
touch
so
you.
If there's any touching being done, you
there's,
better be
and
involved.
yeah, we're pushing
Anyway,
forward with Kelly.
what's
So
up?
yeah.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, there's no new dialogue with the let's chat thing, so just so yeah, like all of our conversations with Kelly now is, you know, every time when we beat a mission or like recruit a new character, is just, you know, run up, talk to her. She says her piece about the squad mates, and then flirt with her and walk
Joker.
away.
Hey Joker. Here we got a Krogan.
So yeah, Joker has a
You played
comment
Stray
for like
Cats as a
every
kid?
squad mate we bring
Because we
in.
really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You know what, Joker? I'm gonna bring Grunt over, and he's going to hug you.
I mean, he actually does have a comment for every squad mate, because it's you
My
ask him, like,
favorite is Garrus.
It's, yeah.
I see he took that stick out of his ass, but now he's beating people to death with it.
I can't believe I like the old Garrus better.
Alright, I think we got room enough to recruit one more person. Now,
we go to Omega.
Should we go after Zaid?
Well, I mean, we actually 2 squad mates in that case because, you know, Zaid is just it's just a matter of we'll go up to him, talk to him. He's in our party.
Oh, okay. Well, now here's the other question. Who are we going after? Mordin?
No, let's do Archangel because you know because honestly, yeah, that's the mission you recommend to do first because it's the best introduction to all 3 murderers you're gonna be fighting in this game.
Oh
no. Also, we're also gonna be getting introduced to another iconic character now that we're going to a new Bavaria.
Carrie-Anne Moss.
Yeah. We're gonna meet Arya T'Loak, and she's voiced by Carrie-Anne Moss.
Also, for those of you who don't know, she was Trinity in The Matrix.
Really?
Yes. The weird thing is, I have not seen Carrie-Anne Moss in anything else other than The Matrix.
I mean, she's. Yeah, I see. I mean, she plays a character in like Jessica Jones as well, the MCU shows.
Okay, how do you like your grunt? Do you like your grunt normal, or cyberpunk?
I mean, up to you because the outfits don't have any like stat bonuses, so it's just a matter of what you want.
Yeah, it's just really what's the word you're looking here for? Come on, use your brain. It's not performances. Oh yeah, it is performances.
Dog in space.
What the dog doing? Concussive shot. Master blast that propels enemies. Hold on.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave.
There's a certain option I want you to pick with this guy right here.
Does the Solarian Doctor show up in this game?
Oh, yes. Yeah, but we'll recruit him like next session. But
you know who I am?
Of course, we had you.
You just joined.
You entered the terminus
Or correct, Wolf
system.
came back.
Not as subtle as you think.
I
Arya wants to know what brings a dead
internet.
Spectre to Omega. I
Yeah.
suggest you go to Afterlife.
There's a certain option I want you to pick.
This is the last time, and this is the second time today, in almost 12 hours.
Tester, pick relax. Yeah.
Cut the
There's
ads.
a pretty bad,
I'm
well,
not
was
here to
a
cause
pretty bad
problems
storm
here on Omega.
outside.
And there's another one coming too tonight.
You don't even cause problems for Omega.
It's weird, it's just lightning. It's not really thunder.
I like
Don't
that.
matter.
I like that exchange. I'm not here to cause problems on Omega. Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for being a little cautious.
What?
There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
What? What? Fucking Christ. What? Well, what's going on? Okay. Okay, and this was something to interrupt the stuff work. anything else? Alright. Okay. Alright. Bye. Christ. Yeah. Perfect thing to interrupt me for. I hate being interrupted. Anyway.
Alright, so yep, here's the first DLC squad mate. It's Zaid Masani.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be.
And he is voiced by the late Robin Satches.
Oh my fucking god! What?
What now?
I can't see anything out my window, and you're interrupting me, please. Right in the doorway? Yeah, but I'm in the middle of doing something right now. By the way, I can see you. But I'm doing my thing. I'm live streaming right now, and I can't really stop this for this. My apologies. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Interrupt me to look at fucking lights that are out in the fucking sky. God!
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Our Wi-Fi is being really shitty tonight. I don't know why.
Not two.
Batarian
One of those
delinquent.
nights.
Pissed off someone rich enough to harm
It
me.
could have something to do with the storm, but I'm not entirely sure.
Please.
Maybe.
I didn't do it.
How big's the storm?
Tried to leave me on a chase all over the system.
If it was bad as last, probably as bad as last night's, which was bad.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of
Oh,
money
thank
to
fuck.
have you on your mission. That's the long
Forgive
and
me,
short.
it's just
Not many mercs would
I
take
do
a
not
suicide
like
mission for the
being
pay.
interrupted.
Most mercs don't
I
get
know you
like
don't.
the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't
Throws
sound
your
like good
throws off your
business.
groove.
Your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to
Oh,
leave that
boy.
information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns.
Now,
runs the
Oh,
whole
for
organization.
fuck's sake.
I
Seems he
do this,
recently
Joey.
captured
Can
an
you
Eldfell
repeat
Ashland refinery
who's the
on
voice
Zoya,
actor for
and he's
Zaid?
using their workers for slave labor.
The Zaid is
company wants
voiced
it
by
dealt
the
with.
late Robin Satches.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate
I
on
swear
being
I've
big
heard this
goddamn
man's voice
heroes.
in another... somewhere else.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Cool.
Oh,
Right.
I'm seeing saying he was known for Galaxy Quest and Jurassic Park: The Lost World.
That's where I know him from. Galaxy Quest.
Come on, let me in.
I thought you were gonna say Jurassic Park, but okay.
No, I'm not a fan. Jurassic Park.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, I'm not a
Just the
fan.
ones who get in my
Okay,
face.
Renegade for.
You see
Okay,
my
never
gun.
mind, but okay.
Damn
I
it.
usually
Everyone
pick the
do
Renegade
this.
option for these
Fine.
guys.
Fine.
It's because fuck
Get off
them.
the hook. For now. See you around.
I pick the Renegade option for the bartender.
Well,
There's the bartender.
Wrong.
Lower bartender.
Yeah, we'll deal with him next time. But
alien titties.
Also, there's the bottle of brandy we can get for Dr. Chakwas. And now, and new to Mass Effect, we can get drunk. I guess we're gonna get drunk later, okay. Up the stairs is where we have to go.
You want to talk to Arya.
Hello.
That's close enough.
Here's Ben. And here's the person running this whole space station.
Stand still.
Okay, later, dude.
Right. I recommend being renegade for just one moment.
Good job. Can't be too careful with
Like, yeah, pick like hell.
God.
Be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have
Okay,
questions.
you pretty much, your response is, you're grabbed by the phone and tell them, try and you'll be scanned the inside of your colon.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
Fuck's sake.
I'm the boss, CEO.
Okay,
queen
there we
if
go.
you're Feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega
that's
has no
back
titled
on.
ruler and only
Turn
one
that off. Fuck's
The only
sake.
rule.
There is one very important rule here on Omega, and only one rule. Listen carefully.
Don't fuck with Omega.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Now,
Well, she is Omega.
Question,
Yeah, true.
Joey, but was there any F-bombs in the first Mass Effect?
Nope. Not that I remember, so...
First one that you really encountered.
I like it.
Yep.
Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will
Yeah, and they make sure they make sure it's an important one to remember.
Don't fuck with Arya.
That guy threatens to toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock if you break the important rule. Well, first time I was playing this game, I was wearing the breather helmet when he said that. Like,
But be able to breathe out space.
You want him dead? I'm putting a
Well,
team
there goes
together.
my plan.
He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you
I
can
think
get
I'm gonna
to
call it here too, gentlemen.
He's in a bit of trouble.
So you feel free to fill me in on what bit of Howdy and I missed next week.
Yeah, we're recruiting Archangel now, so like.
Okay, later.
What kind of trouble?
All right.
The local
Should I
mercs
message Matt,
joined
see if he
forces
wants to
take him
join?
down. They've got him cornered,
He's right here now.
But it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off.
You spoke my
They've
name,
started
and thus I
hiring
came.
anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
Well, it's good
They're
you came
using a
here
private
instead
room
of
for
earlier
recruiting.
when I fucking
Just over
yelled.
there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Was the game being a
Tell me
dick?
about Archangel.
No, more or less people
He
trying
showed
to
up
get
here
me
several months ago
to
and
come
started causing all
outside
sorts
to
of
look at
problems.
what
If you make your
possibly
own
could be a
laws, which
UFO.
Everyone here does. He makes life difficult. He's
Oh
reckless
boy,
and
an unidentified
idealistic.
flying object does
But he
not
seems
mean
smart enough
aliens.
to
It
stay
just means
clear
it's
of
not
me.
unidentified.
I comprehend.
And,
Much
and to
appreciate
most
the
people on
opportunity
to
to
most people
bond,
on the
but
ground,
personally,
most
it's
objects
not
in the
the
air
time
are
to do that.
unidentified flying objects.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Should I also get information on Morden as well, or should we?
We can do that later. So like, let's but right now, yeah. So is we want to recruit Archangel. It turns out he's a vigilante that that's trying to reduce the crime rate on Omega, which is an uphill battle because it's fucking Omega.
Here it is.
Like everyone else. Who's next?
Yeah. So, but Yeah, all the big merc bands are going at, are like teaming up to go after him. So we gotta get to Archangel before they do. So the best way to do that is to join their cause briefly.
Impressive. So you're here to fight them.
Oh yeah, right. Female exclusive.
This is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses.
Also, may I
Can't tell you
ask, how was your
exactly
day,
where you're
Matt?
going, But we'll get you there.
Warm.
Why are the
Yeah,
mercs
that's
working
what we got
together to
today.
take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us.
Yeah, if you couldn't
Shipments
tell,
go
my voice
missing.
is not used to
Operations
yelling.
are compromised. Every month it gets worse.
Anyway, I'm
Derek and the
really
bosses
sorry
are
about
tired of losing credits. And
I'm
man,
guessing it's just you yelling at
Is he
them,
a
no,
heavy
fuck
hitter?
off.
How many merc
No,
bosses are involved in this?
it's just more like I had it
Derek
burst
runs
out
the
where I
Blue
just
Suns,
yelled
but all
God
three bosses are overseeing the
as
operation.
angrily as I
Derek's
fucking
leading
did.
the Eclipse and Garn's the head of the Blood Pack. Derek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel
Very
is worth it.
unprofessional.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them.
so-
Now he's just one guy.
Yeah, well,
But
you
he's
see,
got
all
the
not only
advantage.
all
His
three
base
big
of
mercs
operations,
is
he
teaming
knows
up to
will
deal with
come.
one
His
guy, but
plan
also
for
like
attack
hiring
like
like the
this.
local thugs
Lost
and
a lot of
wannabe
men trying to
mercs
get to him
who show
already.
Omega and they use them as cannon fodder. So
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
Oh,
See
here's
you
a
in the
good one.
next
oh yeah,
Hey, is this where I
Yeah.
sign up?
so yeah, because we're gonna get Archangel out there, but they don't know it yet. So there's definitely gonna be a murder spree. Let's try to reduce the body count.
So does Archangel.
I can
You're
handle
working
myself.
too hard.
No, you're the wrong person. That's
I
later.
want. I don't care.
I know. We're gonna be doing that.
Get your money back.
Trust
Yeah.
me, kid. You'll thank me later.
You'll thank us later. Just,
I'm sorry. When I do a Renegade run through or a Paragon run through, the two things I always do is break that kid's gun and taser a man in the back.
No, I may be. I do the Paragade run where most of my options are Paragon, but in Mass Effect 2's case, I make sure to do every Renegade interrupt.
Let me in.
Oh,
Yeah,
because-
just
Yeah, because sometimes you have one of those days where you just want to push a guy out of a window.
fuck you.
How about goodbye? Oh, but yeah, up ahead is the
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready.
Alright.
Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
second mission.
Ready when you are.
This should be quick and easy.
Get in.
Yeah. Yeah, because most of this ends up.
What's
gonna
our
be-
class?
Wait, what?
What form of murder are we capable of doing? Are we soldiers? Sniper?
Vanguard.
Yeah, he's Vanguard. So.
Bonk.
Not Bonk, but close enough. Wait a minute. Does Zaid have anything new? Nope.
Oh, yeah, bring Zaid and Grunt for this, because you'll get the most optional dialogue. And no, like Zaid doesn't have like a third outfit because.
Why does Zaid look like he's eating a lemon?
Well, I mean he is an old man that's
He looks in a perpetual state of I've eaten lemon and I regret it.
He's
I mean,
blind
half
in
his-
one eye, isn't he?
Yeah, he's blind in like his right eye, and he looks like he's got like a bad scar there as well.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks.
Ironically,
like
we're getting someone who's going to be scarred on their left.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge.
See how much have you risen my gold?
But he's getting tired.
50,000. A mere 50,000. I will get there in no
You guys
time.
have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw
mere
Archangel's fire
50,000.
so they can move in.
A mere
And
pittance
that's
to
where we come
troll
in.
everyone in the stream.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep
Oh,
Archangel
yeah.
busy so the infiltration
Hey,
team can sneak in
Joey.
behind him.
That's
Well,
goddamn suicide.
You want to guess how much it costs for me to play bully now?
Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
Let me
Talk
check.
to Sergeant
Well,
Kavanaugh.
granted, I just
He'll
said
tell
the
you where to go
amount.
in.
Oh, it's 50,000. Jesus.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Question is, if we do that,
In's gonna be
do I have
easy.
to do a speed run?
Out's gonna be a bitch.
It's up to you.
Let's find him first.
Because
Then
quite
we'll figure out
literally,
how to
I
get
can
back.
beat bully in 6 hours.
Is that with cutscenes?
I trying to remember if I did it with cutscenes.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your
Hey,
chances.
well, anyway, also here's an Easter egg. Like, stand out in the open where Archangel can see you. Right? Yeah, you gotta step away from the cover, so just stand right out in the open and say hi to him.
Like right here?
Yeah, like yeah, right there. See, right now in the open. Let's say hi to him, huh? Hey, hi to him. Like, hi, Archangel. I'm Shepard. You can see me, right?
I don't think he'll shoot you from here.
He will. He can.
Normally he doesn't shoot me from here. He shoots me when I go in that hallway. Oh, there he is.
No.
You made me eat those words.
Yep. If you're standing out in the open, like, and not behind cover, like, he will shoot you if you stand out long enough. But yeah, you don't have to worry
he'd
about.
recognize Shepard.
There's an explanation for that later, but yeah, the most he'll ever do to you is just take down your barriers or shields. And yeah, we can talk to each of the Merc bosses
I
here.
don't
so-
expect much from the freelancers. When
and
you
that's
need
a
something,
side mission, like, later, so.
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you
So,
need,
yeah, but since
freelancer?
this mission is supposed to be the big introduction to all, like, the Merc
What do you know
groups, like,
about
we can get to
Archangel?
learn as much
His
about
life
them as we
expectancy
can,
is
so-
shortening quick.
So, yeah, here's the
Is that
Eclipse
it?
mercenaries.
Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once
Don't
we have his
corner a
Of
cunning
course,
animal.
It really
They
won't
will
matter.
find a way.
What? A wise man once said, "A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal."
Ever been so angry about people buying weed that you bought weed? Yeah, because there's this news reporter that's just
Since you
holding a
care
gummy
so
that's
much,
100 milligrams
Eclipse
of
controls almost
cannabis.
20% of Omega. Our
Fucking
transports
why?
and mechs keep the EZO moving.
So angry,
Sounds
they're
very
so angry at
organized.
people doing something. You
Eclipse
do the
runs
thing,
like a well-oiled
and the people are doing to
machine,
make you
but Omega
angry.
is anything but
That's starting to sound like pure pressure,
Constant
if I'm,
battle for
if
control.
you ask
Then
me.
Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much
JRPGs.
trouble?
With the power of
Ask him.
friendship, we can
I'm
kill
just trying to make
God.
as much money
Western
as I can.
RPGs.
We didn't come
That's
to Omega
him,
to be
boys.
constrained by
Broke
laws and
hand.
regulations.
Broke into his
We'll
house and
regret ever
broke
coming
into
to
my
Omega.
house and stole my poop sandwich. Get him.
In the JRPGs,
personal for you.
he's like,
He
yo,
raided one of my
some
transports last month, killed two
mystical
of my best
MacGuffin, or, you know,
operatives.
like Deus
One
Ex
of them was
Machina
my
and shit.
brother, so
Western
yes,
RPGs,
it's
he's
pretty damn
gun
good.
and gun go bang.
Gun.
Or blade go
So the
shank.
infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't
Never
want to lose
see
any more
it
men, so he's throwing you
coming.
freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Nah.
I'll get going.
Probably not a
Good
good idea
idea.
to call the mercs cowards directly to their face.
It doesn't make a difference or something. Also, we keep the side room, keep an eye open for, so they're like back that way. Yeah, see that heavy mech diagnostic station? We're gonna mess with that.
Oh boy, my favorite thing!
Yeah, because we're eventually gonna turn on all these mercs so when we get the chance. So so it's best we sabotage them whenever we can.
You were right on top of the thing you needed to hack.
And so we'll examine everything. Oh, forgive me, I'm a little scatterbrained tonight.
Don't worry, so am I. Just don't do what I did prior to watching Will do Bully.
Backseat game?
No.
He had the pop brownie, if I remember correctly.
Not exactly that, but it was a piece of chocolate.
You have all the matches.
Sorry.
I just feel like I had to remind you because you were looking at the same three over and over again.
That was getting a little annoying.
Don't. Okay, to reiterate, take a step back. I
know,
understand that
there's a
was
delay, but still.
I understand that was annoying. It's just my brain had a lapse because I was reminding myself of things. So I was being a bit stuck in a loop.
You're in the wrong place.
And this side
Score!
room
You're the
here,
blood pack leader?
there's the
Garm.
blood pack
That's all
leader,
you need
or at
to
least the
know.
leader on Omega
Why
for
are
the
you
blood
following
pack.
this human,
Garm.
Why not? She's
And
the
yeah,
strongest
he
warrior
has some
I've
bonus
seen.
dialogue with
You
Grunt
should be
here.
learning from your own kind.
He's a valuable part of my crew.
Well, yeah, pick the renegade
What else does he
option,
need to know?
like, or at least the
How to
bottom one,
live and
so,
die
like,
without fear.
and like ask why.
How to put that fear in the hearts of your enemies.
Yeah, fuck that, Vorcha.
Fuck that Fortune in particular.
Well, the Vorcha are basically the crack addicts of the galaxy.
They're vermin, that's what they're described as.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have
Also,
a
all the
plan.
Vorcha
They
are
know what's
voiced by
getting in
Mark
their
Meer
way.
as well.
I desire
We're
more
supposed
cottage
to wait
cheese
until the
mixed with
eclipse
me.
and their max. We'll see.
Groovy. Jesus Christ, Jay, can you fucking keep it in
Why
your
are the blood
pants?
pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station.
JFG commissioned another piece of artwork.
Talk to us.
Oh, well, at least he's talking about the fucking delay.
Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
And to describe what the fuck the delay is,
I'm guessing Archangel
there's been a
mostly
delay in
just
the
hates
shipment.
He's just
I think it's the shipment of his specific shaker cup.
But he's costing me
So
mad,
at least there's an
making me
actual
work for
reasoning
my
for it.
money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Let's see, I already talked about Archangel, right?
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle
I
on
mean,
this
yeah, well,
bloody station.
no, like
You
just,
need
I mean,
protection
we did a
otherwise
side
someone
option,
removed.
but, I
Talk
mean,
to us. The blood pack are everywhere.
I mean, you already picked this one.
Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks.
You already picked that.
But he's
so-
costing me men and making me
Wait
work
a
for
minute.
my money. I'll be the one to take him out today.
Yeah, so
You
just
watch.
the regular
I'm the
Archangel
only
option is a
one
different
who's fought him
like branch.
one-on-one.
Oh, okay. Also,
What do you
Joey,
know
are you
about
playing anything
Archangel?
right now?
He's a pain in the ass.
No,
He's a
not right now.
Turian.
Which
Okay.
Makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
I thought I heard the
And
menu
he's
noises
brave
for Killer 7.
Till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Oh, I'm not playing
Sounds
Killer
like you've had
7
personal
now.
experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that.
I mean, but yeah, so
We chased
Archangel,
him
like
over half of
he's
Omega.
been like on Omega, you know, trying to
Almost
fight
had him.
crime on like the
But the
place where,
slippery
you know, on like the one
bastard
place
snuck
where
away
like
before we
that's
could
ridden
pin
with
him down.
crime because there's only one fucking rule.
When did the blood
Well, and the
crack
person
attack?
who established that rule is a criminal as well.
I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan.
And yeah, all the
and they
mercs are
don't
not
want us
happy
getting in
that you know
the
that
way.
you know this
We're
that one
supposed to
guy
wait
is pretty much
until the
fucking
eclipse
over all their
and Max.
operations and
We'll
killing all their
see.
guys.
I should
Like
get
you know,
going.
like Jared from the Eclipse, you know, like you know he had, you know, his transports were being raided, and you know as he described, like 2 of his best operatives were killed, and one of those operatives was his brother. So yeah, he has it out for Archangel. Yeah, and Garm here, like he fought like Archangel 1-on-1, and almost and it was a close fight. So. Fuck that guy.
Out of the way!
Okay, not gonna lie, for a moment I was kind of worried you might have been a little too far back and in the crosshairs of Archangel. I was afraid Archangel was gonna interrupt the hacking.
This is a weird one. All of them were close to each other.
Yeah, the spots are all randomized. I think.
I'll take
yeah,
it.
we got a side room, so time to loot the place. Also, yeah, utilities. That's where we're gonna meet Tarek. So, and the leader of the Blue Suns in this joint.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys.
Yeah, Zaid's a
Answer
bounty
whatever
hunter, so he
questions they have.
knows his way in the
Good to see
criminal
you.
underworld.
And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a
Also,
Turian vigilante who thinks
it
killing
sounds like
mercs
Matt's
is a fun
back.
way to pass the time.
Yes,
Other
I've
than that, he's a
seen
mystery.
peppers.
He shows up, usually at the worst
Peppers
possible time,
by-
and
I have
screws without a
pepperoni
word.
peppers.
He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Think pickles, spicy peppers.
Okay.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a
I just
living hell.
realized I was about to
Second
check
guesses
my
every
bank
damn
account,
thing
see
I
if
do.
I have enough to
Getting
get
the other
myself a
merc
big
bands to
old
help
tub
us shows
of
you
cottage
just how
cheese, but
desperate
no.
he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
Reese
He
nearly
harasses
knew
and
how to
hounds us
make a pepper.
constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Kefka.
I wish I had some salami and pastrami right now. I'd make a killer sandwich.
I'm looking for Sergeant
The
Kafka.
killer sandwich.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship.
If you wanted a killer sandwich, I'll tell you what I get from Subway.
Talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Let's hear it.
Alright, first you get chicken.
Good luck.
Then you get
Chicken.
salami and pepperoni.
Then you get chicken.
Hold on, I actually have the whole thing.
Kafka?
I messaged it to someone. Need to go get it.
Excuse you. This is the fucker we tase, right?
Sergeant Kafka.
Yeah.
Is he working on the Big Mech?
Yep.
Yep, this is the guy, so...
He must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
You're working too hard.
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Finger on the trigger.
You're working too hard.
3, 2, 1. You're working too hard. They added extra electrical effects, like there's this guy in the remaster.
That man got fucking Palpatine by a stick.
At least that means the gunship doesn't get finished.
Ding dong Banu.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
One of those guys was holding an assault rifle like he was in high school, I just noticed. Like, time for murder. Kill all the enemies quick because they are gunning for Archangel, so... And before you go in the room with Archangel, actually make sure you loot this whole apartment. So.
This might be useful.
Well, we'll first make sure there's no more enemies. So.
But yeah, my sandwich from Subway was Italian urban cheese, toasted, chicken, Philly cheese, steak meat, salami and pepperoni, mozzarella cheese, black olives, and if available, any like peppercini peppers.
Chester, I think there's still like 1 or 2 more enemies in here. Like I think on the 2nd floor.
Ah,
Also,
okay.
I have made a clip. Could just Vanguard charge them.
True. But it's not the best it can be. Be all that you can be. with a Barbie.
Archangel?
Now to meet this Archangel.
I wonder who it is.
Please wait. I like how he's like, please wait.
A Turian with like a sense of justice, wanting to right the wrongs. Wears a blue set of armor.
Okay, here's the easier one. A Turian using a sniper rifle and who's blue. I wonder who.
Yeah, it could be anybody. Like,
Dave from accounting.
Probably a nobody. Like, or something. Oh, hello.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since Garrus...
Garrus does not seem to be the one for politics.
In the Terminus
Well,
systems.
he never was.
It wasn't easy.
He never liked having to stick with all the red tape at CSEC.
So they teamed up to fight me. They must really
he eventually just said fuck it and they came out here to start doing
Oh
things.
my god.
It's just a name the locals gave
What?
me.
I don't remember, but
All my good deeds.
is the option you shot me
don't mind it,
only
but please,
possible
it's,
if you get
just
shot?
Garrus to you.
Well, I mean, it's available no matter what, but yeah, that's
You
the
nailed me good a
context,
couple
like for why
times,
that
by the way.
option's there.
Because of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take
Concussive
your shields down,
rounds.
I'd have
Yeah, that's why they only take out your shields or bionic
Besides,
barriers.
you're taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
I need to get you moving. Motivational sniper.
I don't think getting out will be
That's
as
like-
easy.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry,
The
but
bridges
this is
saved
right
my
to be
life,
my favorite
funneling
fucking
all
meme.
those
Hold on,
witness
I'll find
idiots
it.
into scope. But it works both
Also,
ways.
like, there's another
They'll
renegade
slaughter us if we
coming
try
up
to
in
get
a
out
little
that way.
bit, so be
Just
ready.
waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
Renegade
This place
interrupt.
has held them off so far.
Yeah, it's...
And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan.
One is this is a real sign from
How'd you let
Virginia.
yourself get
I'm
into
putting
this
in mute.
position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
This is my
Good
this
fight
is
as
the
a team will
meme.
hold them off.
You're
Edit
right.
of the sign.
The numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Speed limited, forced by sniper.
Yeah. Okay, just a renegade interrupts coming up.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed.
Ready
Take a
the
look.
dickweed.
Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Bonk.
More than scouts.
It's right
One
around
less
here.
now,
so-
though.
Indeed.
I don't know why that's
We
considered a
gotta get
renegade
ready.
option.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage
I mean,
from this vantage
like,
point.
being impulsive, I guess. I don't know.
You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
I mean, only other thing I can think of is
Let's
you're
give
holding the
these
gun,
bastards
you have an enemy
everything
in
they got.
sight, press the fire button to fire. Anyway, that's one less Loki mech, so but. So yeah, we're now doing tower defense. So
Oh, it's more stairway defense.
yeah.
Just encroach on them and just give them the. I don't know why you're using flame rounds on robots. Isn't that less effective?
It is less effective, but I mean,
Why did I
it's
have
also
flame
good.
rounds active?
It's good against humans.
Yeah, and well, yeah, then look, and there's organics right there, so it actually is useful.
God damn it.
Flame rounds, I think, equips all your guns when you activate it.
I know it does.
Yeah, in this game anyway. Yeah, in Mass Effect 3, it only applies to like, the gun you're holding. Yeah, I think the enemies like can't damage theirs unless they get in the punch. So as long as you keep them out here on the bridge, yeah, you're fine.
Careful.
Yeah, remember cover shooter. That's why.
Normally when I use the Bionic Charge, because my second character is Vanguard, I bring out the shotgun. Just hi, bang.
Systems engaged.
Oh yeah, I also use that to cheat a lot.
System not designed for visualization.
So remind me, the Bionic Charge actually restores your barriers when you use it. Right? Okay, in this game as well?
E.
Okay, so yeah, there is a way to cheat.
It immediately starts its recharge sequence. And then I kept using that to basically stop time to look at something and re-aim.
Can't get a lock.
Yeah, see, he's figured out my tactics.
Yeah, I clean up the wheel, the weapon and power wheels a lot. Yeah.
Your toe.
No, it only works so well.
Yeah, because remember, like, the Bionic Charge, it restores some of your barriers, it doesn't fully restore it, so...
Well, it's more the case of if you keep going in and out too quickly.
Can't target them.
Yeah. Plus, some enemies aren't exactly immune to the stagger, and any damage to your health that you receive, it doesn't get restored until you take cover, so... But this is in Mass Effect 3 we can get really crazy with the charging, so...
Yeah.
Pretty much the case of you have a defensible position. I just stayed behind that cover right in front of the bridge and just shot them as they got close to me.
Ow.
Yeah, and like I said, as long as they stay outside of the apartment, they can't do anything to Garrus.
And you can just tell your buddies to stay inside the apartment by telling them to take cover with Archangel.
Yeah, so in Saeed's case, he has a sniper rifle too, so like. Yeah. So honestly, the best option would be have Saeed stay up with Garrus and that, and have him bring out a sniper rifle and bring Grunt out with you. So.
Got it. You got it. On it.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
Garrus is good at deploying snipers, but we never see
Unless you count makes those guys with the rocket launchers count.
I mean, those are just heavy troopers. Like,
I mean, you could snipe with a rocket.
I mean, technically, yeah, but you hear sniper, you see guy with sniper rifle.
I mean, the Viper is pretty much just a semi-automatic assault rifle.
Impact shot.
Also is my favorite. Oh wait, you have Shockwave. Oh, I can tell you something stupid you can do with that.
That's pretty
activate Shockwave, then open the wheel thing.
Like the power wheel, or
when you give your squad commands or change weapons. That thing. Yeah, that thing.
Like just as soon as it hits impact.
And then it does it all in a line at once because. Yeah, the game's still ticking, so Shockwave just goes off the ticks. I realize this. So you can start casting Shockwave, open that wheel, hear the booms, when they stop, release, and that happens. They all happen once in a line.
Snipe that one!
Okay, well, that's something new.
Cool.
And boop! I love that trick. I used it so much.
Well, I learned something new.
Well, you learned 2 new things today. There's a morality glitch.
Well, I knew about the morality glitch before it. I just never seen how to do it.
My second favorite thing to do is if I have push and pull, look and they're behind cover, I just look up as high as possible and yeet the pull, and it'll go vroom and grab them out.
Yeah,
Then look at them and push.
Yeah, I cook the projectiles.
Now I have a question.
Yay.
It's been a while, but I'm trying to remember. Is there a weapons shop on Omega?
I mean, you can. I mean,
Vaguely.
You can't really buy. I mean,
I think there's a
since we're
quarry
playing,
you can buy some stuff from.
I
we're
need
playing
to get a
Legendary.
different submachine gun because I am tired of this fucking pistol.
Alright, probably done.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Biddle.
Biddle. You missed a lot.
No, I was watching the stream on my phone. I just had to like I was doing something on my computer and I had to listen, so I was like, I gotta get this so I can hear what he's saying.
Okay, but anyway, Chester, as far as SMG goes, we're not going to be getting another SMG for a long while.
You won't be. The SMGs you have available are the M9 Tempest and the M12 Locust. And
Well,
you get the M9 Tempest from getting Tally.
Well, yeah, it's on the mission where you get Tally, and the Locust is a DLC weapon, which you get.
Kasumi.
Yeah, Kasumi. What? What was that?
But yeah, I found him, guys. I found Dante.
Yay!
Yeah, okay.
Also,
What?
that was me in pain in the realization that we're either gonna have to be rocking a pistol or a shotgun for the longest time until we get something that can properly rapid fire.
I mean, the shtick of a Vanguard is a shotgun.
Hell of a shot.
Remind me, a Vanguard
just
can't
get the
use
old-
an assault rifle, can they?
Oh,
No, they have to get training.
I mean, it's possible to get assault rifle trained later on, but I mean, if you do pick that option, you're not going to be able to get the Claymore shotgun.
Let's see, you'll handle
Yeah.
this. Wait a minute, isn't this the mech we hacked?
Yep. So,
Yep, its IFF is scrambled. So what you can do is if they deploy reinforcements with it, run away from it.
oh yeah, they're gonna deploy reinforcements no matter what, but yeah, just let the mech do all the work now.
That problem should take care of itself.
Just hide behind cover and chill. See, it turned around immediately.
Yeah, just
Let-
don't do anything.
let-
Don't do
yeah,
anything.
Let them work on their own mech.
Yeah. I think eventually the mech's IFF will reconfigure, but at that point, like, it's gonna be very low on health.
That or it runs out of targets.
There's that too. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure like the mech has to die first before Jared comes out. So.
I've never seen its IFF reboot.
Oh, it's possible. I mean, I think you actually have to help kill like some of the mercs that way it doesn't die too quickly.
You're just hiding behind it, ready.
Sit down.
That's the shtick I do. Just bang.
Troopers. Yeah, there's usually two variations of like each enemy type when it comes to the mercs. Like, oh, there's Jareth right now, and there's nothing special about him. He just has high defenses and a high caliber pistol. So.
Yeah, personally,
Nerd!
Yeah.
And he's clipping into the wall briefly. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me. Yeah, that's one boss fight down.
I don't want the guns of Mass Effect. I don't want the pistols of Mass Effect Andromeda. I want the pistols of Mass Effect 2. Damn it.
I'm sorry, would you like a Sidewinder? No. Okay, you want to hear something really sad? Joey? The first playthrough I did of Andromeda, I got the vintage heatsink, and I applied it to the Sidewinder.
What does the vintage heatsink do?
Infinite ammunition. Basically, correction, infinite ammunition, but they have a heat.
Oh, you convert it to like Mass Effect 1's like ammo system.
But the thing that really fucking sucks about that is that while really cool, it really cuts down on the overall clip size of your gun. So the Sidewinder went from this revolver-looking pistol to something that could only fire 2 things at a time.
Oh, that's pretty sad.
Personally, my favorite SMG was the Rose Rad, which is it just fucking just goes in, just goes.
All right, so yep, we got another assault rifle, but until we get the proper until we get the proper weapon.
You know what I should do? I think I should change Dante's theme music.
Can you actually?
His theme was getting pretty bad.
Can you actually get the training?
Yeah, but you have to wait till like about the halfway point.
It's pretty much the end of the game when you get the training.
I consider it the halfway point, but give him the second collector mission. So.
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over.
But yeah, pretty much if you want a good pistol, just when you go to get more, you'll get the Carnifex, and then it's just basically the best pistol in the game next to the Phalanx.
Oh, yeah, which I think we can buy at one of the shops here in Legendary Edition.
Well, yeah, it's in the fucking buy it. It's for the DLC. It's just freaking out. Yeah, you jump from doing fucking 37 damage to like 80 something.
I mean,
if you upgrade the pistol, you pretty much just go and you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, if we were playing, if we were playing like the OG version of this game, and we get the Phalanx right from the get-go. So
now it's getting fun.
It also has a laser pointer. Yeah, because it's DLC.
They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down.
All right, so yep,
I'll keep the bridge clear.
Yeah, so yeah, the blood pack are coming in from the basement, so we gotta go down there. But we don't want to leave Garrus like by himself, so we gotta leave the squad mate.
Who knows what you'll find down there?
Give him Grunt.
Yeah, let's leave Zaid behind because we're gonna be in close quarters, so Grunt would be the best option.
You better get going.
We're on our way.
You could technically take both squad mates down with you, but the penalty would be that Garrus' health would be draining a lot quicker.
Good luck.
Ha! Awesome! The Royal Guard's way easier in this game.
Royal, fuck you!
Now what I'm talking about, you know how hard Royal Guard is to do in Devil May Cry 3? It's hard.
Have you tried parrying in Dark Souls 3?
Alright, so we're...
the door behind the stairs.
They fine-tuned it like that.
Cottage cheese consumed, and peppers enjoyed. Personally, I prefer the Vindicator assault rifle.
Yeah, I mean, it is good. It's a good precision weapon. So.
I'm a stickler for precision weapons.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty useful. Just enemies. Yeah,
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Yeah, we got shutters to close, and we gotta make. Yes, but there's like there's a waiting period for when before it eventually shuts. We gotta make sure the enemies don't go past the door, otherwise it's gonna have to reset.
Really the best idea.
It's just like this. This isn't any other shooter. We can't do this kind of stuff.
Getting up close. Enemy charging.
That's right.
That Krogan is very dumb.
Yeah, you play Mass Effect 2, right?
Yeah.
Yep, this is Mass Effect 2.
Okay. It isn't until 3 where those stupid Banshee people appear,
Yeah,
right?
the Banshees are in Mass Effect 3, but
okay.
Yeah, they can be a little annoying. So.
A little annoying?
They're only annoying if they get close to you, because they can insta-kill you. Besides that, all they do is walk at you or teleport.
Yeah, like last time I checked, they can flash step.
They don't do it constantly. I mean, they have to enter like a rage mode or some sorts like to do that.
They'll scream at you first before they start teleporting, and that gives you ample time to shoot them in the face.
Yeah, or run the hell away if you need to. So.
Commencing shutdown.
Yeah, but But yeah, they don't do it forever. Like they scream, they flash them for a bit, but then they go back to just walking towards you. So.
That's good, at least.
Yeah.
They can flash them all the time.
If they constantly flash step, then that'd be annoying.
That's what I thought.
I only really know them from the multiplayer grid, and I play the Krogan Warlord where he couldn't get picked up.
Oh, wow. The Vorcha have the same health regen ability as the Krogan, but the thing is, they regenerate their health fast, but they have a low health, like to balance things out. Whereas the Krogan, they regenerate slowly, but they have a lot of health.
Where do you go from here? That's my question. Where does Devil May Cry go from 5?
I am the storm that is approaching.
So what can they do next? Because because 5 was so good, that means they gotta do something good with 6. But I'm like, but where do you go from here?
All we have left right now on the planet Earth is Deadweight.
I mean, Dante and Virgil were in,
they're in hell doing hell things.
Yes, they're trying to make sure all the freaking insectoids stay down there. So.
Yeah, but I'm just like, where do you go from here? Because because the tagline for this game, was DMC is back and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, where do you go from here though?
I'm sure Degi Kamiya will find a way.
Well, maybe they can wrap up. Maybe they can finally wrap up that Mundus thing. I'm like, they can probably break him back some kind of way, shape, or form. They say you can't technically kill him, you can only steal him away, and that's the best you can do.
Get back here, Shepard.
That's one way of doing it.
So I'm like, they can always bring him back.
Shut.
But other than that, I really don't know what they can do next. I'm like, what do you do next from here?
Watch my back. I'll deal with it.
You can't just do something simple, no, because then that wouldn't live up to DMC being back.
If I remember correctly, basically, what was it? One of the runners for DMC5 basically was
This isn't a smart idea.
This is not the smartest idea. Charging right up to the freaking boss,
Hello, Krogan. I'm going to engage you in fisticuffs.
Never mind. Fuck my opinion then.
I can get really close to a mic too.
Okay, we're not.
My point being, I was fucking talking.
Yeah, but also also keep in mind there's still gameplay going on, and yeah, this isn't Mass Effect 3 where you can actually get away with being fucking reckless as Vanguard.
About time to sell this.
Come on.
Can't get a lock.
Getting up close.
That's gone. So, I guess we're set.
I love how Dante's voice comes out of the controller whenever I switch styles.
Dante is personally telling you what stance he's going into.
No, see, listen. I put the controller on my thing. See?
Neat.
That's pretty cool.
Why don't we focus on the cannon fodder first?
Oh, yeah, air block.
Arm's got me pinned
Can't get along. Shields have failed.
Deal with this guy, Shepard.
Get the air hike.
I was like, why? Who are you calling a nerd?
Let's get this too. Yep. Longer go there.
And that's another boss down.
Just imagine just Zaid and Garrett just seeing Shepard yell nerd, beating up
Thanks,
Mark
Shepard. They
Krogan.
hardly got through to me. And we took out Gorn
Fucking
and his
hell, that's a commission idea.
ages.
Mass Effect Barry fucking punching. punching.
Shepard just beating Garm with like a folded chair, yelling nerd.
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone. None of his gang.
Oh god, somebody stop the match.
I'd be more
Somebody
interested.
stop the goddamn match.
Freak of
I'd
nature.
be more interested into seeing what a Krogan nerd looks like.
I just imagine
the
a
poet?
Krogan that like really likes books and stuff.
Only the blue suns are left. I say we
You
take our
don't
chances
have to,
and fight our way out.
you know, quoting poetry doesn't make you a nerd.
Nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
But I mean like an actual fucking computer nerd. You know, what we classify as nerds, but he's as Krogan.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
And we got another boss, Gentha, and she has a big ass machine gun. And she's right behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. Just thinking a little too.
Yeah, health doesn't regenerate when you use charge. It regenerates when you hide behind cover for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish it was, but it wasn't.
We should do that in PSI, bro.
Mm-hmm. So fast.
You played the Ratchet and Clank game yet?
Nah, I haven't played it.
Fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
I know.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh, Fiddle, weird question. Can I get your opinion on something?
Sure, go ahead.
So, I think your brother's talking to you about, like, the new Ratchet and Clank, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think, canonically, Rivet, the other Lombax, is a lesbian. Thoughts?
Why? Where did you get that information?
Where is this coming from?
Where is this information coming from? I like to know. Where
I
you got this
swear I heard it
information
from a dev on Twitter.
I will Google. While you shoot nerds, I Google.
Bitch! Now question, Joey. Dumb idea to use the grenade launcher on a ship.
I mean, no, not a dumb idea at all. It's heavy weapons on a giant vehicle. My only thing, against like using a heavy weapon in general would be that you save up on the ammo. That way when you find the power cell crate.
One of the game's original writers has said yes, the Rivet is canonically lesbian.
What? So it's true.
Yes.
Chester talks out his ass.
You didn't say you were twerking out your ass. I said I was gonna go back it up with the source.
Yeah, like hold on, we need to get. I just want facts.
Yeah, because I wanted to know like where you get where's the fucking evidence because because I swear I do not see any evidence pointing to that in the game itself.
I will dig further. And I just googled it and then looked.
Oh my god. How we do?
Let's see.
Shields have failed.
Comic-Con, like an animator.
Apparently, Rivet likes Tolowit. Can't say the name.
I don't know what it knows. Yeah.
I'll put their name in mute because I'm probably butchering it to high hell.
Alwyn Apogee.
Probably the character that's in Rift Apart.
This'll put him down.
History. Halloween has a major support character in Tools of Destruction, Quest for Booty, the comic series, Into the Nexus.
Quest for Booty.
No!
No?
No.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Just let
he
me
got
die!
He got bodied by gunship.
Just let me die!
He took a missile to the face.
Ha! Okay, World War
Not
IV,
gonna
let's go.
lie, still a better story for your scars than John Marston.
Let's go. I'm doing it. Grandmaster level 4. Gunmaster level 4. Yeah, level 4 for those two, because I do those the most. I know I do.
If I remember correctly, the style change is one of the big things for Dante in 4 and 5.
I don't think he did. He have style switch in 4? I don't think
Yeah,
he
he
had
did.
4. He did?
In
I thought
3,
five-
if I
I thought
remember
five
correctly, 3 he still had the style switching, but it was something you had to switch every time you went to the upgrade shop.
You got to an upgrade thing. But you can buy. But if you buy the Switch version, you can do that.
Yeah, they added the DMC5 style switching to like in the Switch version.
And it does change the game like a lot.
Yeah, but it speeds the game up because
I have the Switch version of DMC3. Yeah, it changes the game like drastically. Like you can switch styles, weapons, and guns without having to go to a statue.
Also, Garrus is back, and he's thankfully alive. And now he's got quite a sexy
right.
scar.
Frankly,
And they also put 2 players in the Bloody Palace as well.
You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're
Which
here,
I feel like
Garrus.
is a precursor. I
I'm
hope
walking
that's in
into hell. I want
6.
someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan
Alright,
has me
I'm gonna
walking
mute
in
myself for
hell,
a
too.
bit while we do some last minute talking to everybody before we
I'm
end the
fit for duty
session.
whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll
Yeah,
settle in and
so,
see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot done in this first session. So
Apparently it isn't shown in the games, but it is something that they had like written up.
I'll judge it for myself when I get to it.
Since it was from one of the game's original writers. They're no longer with the company, though we don't know where it will go from there.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander.
So it's kind of in that
Cerberus is right,
canonical
but it's not
gray
your
area.
minds. No rules about fraternization.
yeah, it's a gray area.
It's a gray
You wanna be
area.
friendly with
Okay.
everyone? That's your business.
Yeah,
Where one of the writers say it's canon, but it isn't shown in the actual game.
yeah, but I don't really consider that as canon. So
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
bit
for
tight.
me in that case, I
Sorry.
just think of like, hey,
Cerberus
neat,
makes
but
everyone
I'll believe it when I
suspicious.
see it.
It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
I heard that, Matt, and the first thing that came to mind is, no, kiss is not enough. No, I need to see face-to-face fucking.
No.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family.
Dante, you
Never
crazy.
settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job.
I'm really interested to see how he plays.
Who, Dante?
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Like if you
Soldiers like us know
have
how
you played
important
like
trust
any
is.
other DMC game of 4 or 5?
I've played 4 in full. Very beginning of very beginning of 1. A very tiny bit of 3, and I picked up Devil May Cry 2, and I put the controller down.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though.
Yes,
I gave it my best
at
back in
this
the
point,
old
I've
days.
played
That
him
labeled
beaten like the
They were always
PS2
on the lookout
trilogy,
for
the
disruptive
HD
types.
collections. I
Cerberus
still
isn't
need to
any
play
better.
4,
They just put
or
more
I still need to
effort into hiding how
get
much they survive.
5. And
I
and-
have
We're
5.
not hiding anything.
I still need to
Wouldn't matter
begrudgingly
if
that
they
play
wall
the
guard, though.
reboot.
How you
they
like
could
that?
reel us in.
Actually, I'm not even joking.
They
The
like it or
reboot is
not.
the only one
Anyway,
I
I
do
should get
not
back to
touch.
prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard.
Let's go.
Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, I mean, I have the reboot game, like game on PS4. So it's just
The weird thing is, I'm of the mindset that, you know, with Devil May Cry reboot, I'm not going to pick it up purely because I'm not a fan of the plot. Because I have this big mindset about, you know, hey, the plot is just as important as the gameplay. But then again, whenever we get to Dead Rising, I'm just gonna be flat out and fucking blunt. I hate the fucking story of Dead Rising. Like, I think it's really fucking cliche, but I love the game.
Wait, which Dead Rising? Like the first one?
The first one.
Okay, first one.
Oh,
that's right. I got the
yeah,
same.
I'm not sure if I would really put story like at the same importance as gameplay. I mean, granted, it's a case by case basis, but
About the ones you went out with last.
I mean,
Grunts
yeah, because I mean, remember, like these are
stabilizing element,
games, so like I feel like
Zaid is
gameplay
like
should
you,
be
but
like
takes
it
checks.
should be like at the
As long as it's
forefront of
not my money, we're
importance.
good.
So,
It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
If Joker has plenty of comments.
I need to hear that one more time.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunts is not a stabilizing element, Commander. Zaid is like you, but takes checks.
Grunt is not a stabilizing element.
There's really no need to go spreading it around.
But takes checks.
Zaid is like you, but take checks.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
As long as it's not my money, we're good. Yeah, I mean, also like, you should try and like, and try and ask like Joker more about how things are going in the cockpit with him, because that goes into like his ever blooming relationship with Edie. So.
His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him.
Dude, freaking
Just want to hold him
Dante
close
is
in this
sick in this
Be
game.
all right.
In order to continue the romance,
Oh.
I'd have to say I could use that, right?
I don't know who I like more. Do I like Dante more or V more?
Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else?
I do like playing as V, but Dante's like killing it over here.
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else,
I
Commander?
don't know which one I like more at the
I'll
moment.
be here if you need anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that hurt. That hurt. And in the good way.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot when you're in Swordmaster, your stuff changes. Go.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Norman
Saeed's
through her
like you,
paces.
but
I
takes
just have to trim
checks.
up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines
Yeah,
are
make sure you
powered
pick a
and in
neutral
motion
option
in a
for
row.
this one.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Okay, gotcha.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change
Oh, yeah,
anything.
it's like
It's
when he
still
throws the
watching.
sword, yeah.
Like some
And then come
creepy
back.
kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Why did I have to
See you,
pick the neutral
Commander.
option?
It's just Joker's like, it was rambling.
Kid staring you at the back of sci-fi competition. You want to punch him, but he's special. Seth Green, did you have an incident with a special kid at a convention?
For all I know, maybe he did.
Goddamn.
That's so cool.
Sup, my boy?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant put a target here to scatter heavy cargo.
Rising Dragon.
Then focus on engines. That's what Tank Imprint showed.
Oh, look, he's
us
got
on
capoeira
missions anyway.
breakdancing.
That's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
That probably looks cool. Hold on.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft.
Nice.
Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much.
Whoa.
Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess.
Oh my god.
Much point. Never mind.
And this genetically engineered Krogan that Okir made knows how to make puns.
Suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough
Here's a
to
good
try,
theoretical.
even if
Say
they
the next
lost.
Mass Effect takes place hundreds of years into the future.
Ignoring what made me.
Old Grunt.
Strengthen that.
Yes or no?
I'll take another look at what happened.
So, I mean, that'd
Find
be
a
interesting
reason to
because I
care
mean, if they go that route, because Grunt could technically be alive during that time. Because yeah, Krogan do have long lifespans.
You made me panic there for a second. Please tell me he doesn't fucking die in 3.
I mean, he could die in 3, but it is possible to save him. I mean, it's very easy to save him. It's all about, can we make sure he's alive and loyal in this game?
Oh, sweet.
He could die in this game. He could die in the next game. He could die in between.
Yeah, I do.
He could die
You
in
could
between.
die, I'm going away to get a sandwich.
That'd be really fucking dickish if any of these squad mates could die in between games.
I went to get a sandwich and they clapped my cheeks.
Shepard, I have to tell you, Joker's dead. What happened? He went to go get Subway and just someone fucking just pushed him down the stairs.
No, they didn't push him down the stairs. They just slightly bumped into him. Reminder, he has brittle bones disease.
Yeah, I know, but he's always in a wheelchair or something, and so shove him down the stairs.
He's not in a wheelchair, no, like...
No! I'm just...
Well, when he's not in a normal chair, he's used a wheelchair.
He doesn't need a wheelchair. He can get up and walk around. It's just...
I need to repeat, he has brittle bones disease, so you don't need to push him down the stairs, you just bump into him.
It's just too dangerous for them.
Yeah, I wanted to break all his bones, not his arm.
Back to Earth.
You can afford that?
My joke is, he's fragile, he's weak.
No, you'll love tap him just right. Every bone in his body breaks.
Yes, that's the joke.
You do the 1-inch
Oh, yeah.
punch on his torso.
Ferris Fields.
Punch.
Yeah, staking.
Just punch.
How may I help you, Commander? I have a present for you, Doc.
I got your alcohol.
You didn't.
Yeah, let's have a drink right now.
I always regretted not opening that original bottle.
Yeah,
when I
like,
still
try to
could.
extend this conversation as
I won't
much as
make
it
the same
can.
mistake again.
Because
Why
there's a
don't we
lot of
open this
dialogue we can
bottle
get
right
out of.
here,
I don't know,
right now.
Chakwas.
You and me. You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses. I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm. With
Oh,
your service
get it.
record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any
Why
Alliance
leave
ship.
the Alliance? Yeah.
Why'd you really leave? Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly
You'd be
see
so
people
stylish with Dante in this game.
often they die. And if I can help them, they move on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bucky Airlight. Weird.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Brolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's
I think Dante's probably my favorite person to play as.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship. Even if it's
Personally,
a
I just like
Whoa.
Virgil's weaponry.
Maybe it's you.
Oh, you don't like playing as Virgil in DMC5?
I haven't played DMC5, but I like how Virgil fights.
Person to stop.
Especially just with Beowulf, just like, I'm gonna punch the floor now, and if anyone's in the blast radius, it's your own fault.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's one of his special moves with Beowulf. Literally, the move's literally called Hell on Earth.
Yeah, but I just love most of Virgil's moves because they're mostly, if you're in the area when I do this, it's your own fault because you can leave.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. This picture looks like the pointing, the lady pointing, and the cat meme.
Hold on, give me a second. I want this. Hold on, I can make a meme for this.
All right, who are we toasting to?
I mean, I personally think it's like, the pick if there was our toast because that ties right into the friendship between Shepard and Chocolate, but honestly it could be.
Happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, and I feel the conversation flows in better with that dialogue option. So. Although it's been some very hard brandy because we're pretty tipsy right now.
Oh.
We can talk to Garrus right now, so. Yeah, Garrus is Garrus is a squad mate with like the least amount of like post-mission dialogue.
Cannot wait. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Alright, we're going for heavy charge.
Okay, that restores your shields to max, so yeah,
Shep,
that'd be you.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy.
Oh, cool. He's got Virgil's move.
Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined
Oh
up with
yes,
them
I
soon.
remember this move. Yes, see.
We haven't joined.
If you did that move in
They're
DMC3,
funding
you
our mission.
automatically get
That's
triple
all.
the triple
Relax,
X rank.
Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Thought about it.
What did your merc squad
Ooh.
do? Didn't sound like you were
Are you
available
ready?
for hire.
You saw
Are you
Omega.
ready, kids?
It's full of thugs kicking the
There you go,
helpless.
here's my
I
meme.
formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down
What?
slavers,
What?
pirates, or gangs that
I'm sorry, Shepard, the ice cream machine's broken. Why did I save you?
Christ.
Oh, wow, Shepard, you're a petty asshole.
How'd
I
you
want
end up
my ice
fighting
cream.
mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to
Shepard's motivated by two things and two things only: saving the galaxy and ice cream.
So here's the
Too much
question.
chaos for me to really
Cerberus
Omega
Cerberus
was
brought the
everyone was
McDonald's
somebody
ice cream
else's touch.
machine on board.
And there was no red tape to slow me down.
They thought it would motivate
Damn,
Shepard.
I did not
All it did
roll
was throw them
that.
into a murderous rage.
Okay,
Someone
I know.
stand up
I
to
make
the
this joke because
thugs.
when I first played through Mass Effect 2, I kept asking people for ice cream because it was funny to me.
Yeah, but canonically, I never see Shepard eat anything.
Not too different from how you formed your
Shepard
squad
does
to
not
fight
need
Terran
food.
Edge.
This is
You proved that you get things
photosynthesis.
done, and people
Now I just
join
want a picture of
Mercs
Shepard
who
laying
want
out
to
in the
atone.
citadel grass going
Security
photosynthesis.
consultants tired of playing by the rules. I
Photosynthesis.
gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I'm
No, it's kinetic energy that Shepard builds up in every battle he goes in.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12, C-Sec
Also,
agents.
hey Biddle,
Had a Solarian
Yes.
explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spend
can you
time on
answer a
special
question
task
for me?
My tech
Yeah,
expert
go.
was a
What's up?
Batarian, believe it or not. Not
Why
the
is the
friendly
ice cream machine always
He could
broken?
hack any system ever.
Oh my God! Someone just that.
What did your
And I
merc
have
squad
an
do?
answer.
Didn't sound like you were available.
It's
for hire.
not broken.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless.
Mhm.
Well,
I
it
formed
was,
my team
or
to
if they
kick
get
back.
too many orders in at
We weren't
once or something.
mercenaries. At least no
Well,
one
it's
was.
it's a lot
We
of
made
things.
money by taking down slavers, pirates.
I can tell you right now, it's not. But I can tell you right now, when they say it's broken,
Sounds
that's
like
a
we're just
lie.
doing
It's
again.
not broken.
Then I'm saying it wrong.
They just
We
don't
didn't
want to
shake
fucking
anyone
make
down.
They're
it.
just what are they just don't want to work with it, or are they fixing it?
Every member.
Now, see, that's the
of my team
thing. When
had
it
lost
when
so
it,
much
when
weight
that
last
happens,
We weren't out to
what's
get rich.
really
We were out to
what's
make
really
those
wrong
bastards
with it
think
is that
twice
it,
before murdering
it's not
someone
broken.
else.
It needs to be cleaned
Why did you say you were cleaning it?
because
How did those
it's
mercenary
easier to say
bands
it's
take down your
broken.
team?
Yeah, you're probably
my
gonna get
own
those
doing.
students that think, oh, okay, you're
One of my
clean. Okay,
favorite
I'll
trades.
wait.
Exactly.
Baturian
They're getting those
named
people that be like,
Sidonius.
okay, then I'll
Drew
wait,
me
and
away just
they
before
don't
the
realize
attacking
that
squad,
it
and
it takes a
disappeared.
long time to
Everyone
clean.
except
Like
me is dead
when
because
the
of him.
process of cleaning
Because
the
I
ice
didn't
cream
see it
machine
coming.
is not as simple as just wiping it down and there
Sure,
you
I
go. No,
understand.
they gotta like
What happened
they gotta
exactly?
drain all the
Sidonius
ice
asked for
cream
my
out
help
of it.
on a job.
Then they have
When
to
I got to the
clean, they
meeting
gotta
point,
clean the
nobody was
tubes
there.
and all
By
that
the time I
stuff.
got back to our hideout,
And then they gotta
I wanted to
fill
kill
it with
all but two of
water
my squad.
and then let the water run through it.
didn't
That way they
last
can
long.
make sure, like, if the water runs
Do
through
you
it
know
like
where Sidonius is
smoothly
now?
enough and
No.
everything,
His trail
then it's
vanishes
clean.
after he leaves
Then they gotta
Omega.
put the ice
Don't
cream
keep
back
hunting.
in,
I
and then they
lost
gotta
my
let the
whole team
machine
except for Sidonius.
cool
One day
because
I'll
it goes
find
through a
him
heat
and
cycle
correct
as well.
that.
So it's gotta go through its heat cycle, then it's gotta go through its
Thanks for
cooling
coming
cycle
by, Shepard.
to
I've
get
got
the
some
ice
things to
cream
take
back
care
cool.
of.
And that stuff takes a long time. It's not as simple as just wiping something down and there you go.
Before we
Yeah.
leave,
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh, okay, we're doing it.
Have you got a
We're
minute?
doing it.
So there you go. The
Gonna
ice
wait
cream
for a
machine
bit. I'm in
isn't
the middle of some
broken. It
calibrations.
needs to be clean. But as I said before,
Have you
it's
got a minute?
easier
I'm
to
in the
say
middle of
it's
some
broken.
Gonna wait
calibration.
for a bit. I'm in the
Okay,
middle of
so
some
okay, so that's
calibrations.
so your response. So response
got
when
a
someone asks for ice cream at McDonald's
Gonna
is,
wait for
"Can
a
I
bit.
wait for a
I'm in
bit?
the middle
I'm
of
in the
some
middle of some
calibrations."
calibrations."
Talk to
Yeah,
you
it's
later.
like no, it's not
be
broken.
here
It
if you
just
need
need to
me.
be cleaned. The only
Needs to
problem
be
is like
calibrated.
the only problem is like you know, like you gotta call the maintenance people to do that. Like
By
if
the
you don't
way-
if you don't already have one working there.
I had-
Sometimes they don't have one working there, so they gotta call the other maintenance people, and sometimes they don't even show up. So
I had an idea. Drunk Shepherd, after talking with Chuck, goes right up to Garrus. Hey, big boy.
Commander, what can I do for
Just
you?
slaps him on the ass.
Do you have a minute,
Keep your
Miranda?
kinks away
There's a
from
lot
me,
to do,
Chester.
Maybe another time.
No, it's
I'll let
just
you
the
work.
idea of,
Of course, Commander.
Shepard doing that. Also, no, that's not really a kink. Kink would basically be insert overly graphic description of Shepard doing something that I'd possibly write in fan.
it's funny. I just had some.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
This needs to be clean. That's it. Even then, I don't even know. Even then, the crazy thing is, I don't know why people get so. I don't know why people get so worked up over McDonald's.
Okay,
ice
I'm
cream.
gonna Matt. I'm gonna
What?
type this one out to you, since I don't want to say it out loud, since Joey doesn't want to hear it.
I'm like, it's not even that good. It's soft serve, man, and it costs too much too.
I mean, if I just want ice cream, I just go buy it from the store.
Yeah, and truthfully, you'd be better. Truthfully, like I said, and I'm a person that works better. I'm just going to go buy some ice cream from the store than going to McDonald's and get some ice cream. Because like an ice cream cone is $2.05.
Well, I'm getting anything ice cream related from McDonald's. It's usually the milkshakes, but otherwise I'm I'll go to Carvel.
Yeah, either
Yeah,
I
go
get a
any-
milkshake or I just get like a soda.
I'm like, yeah, go anywhere else to get some ice cream. We got people coming out there getting an ice cream cone. Just the ice cream cone, might I add. I think it's $2.05. People still think it's $1.
Just the ice cream cone. Yeah, you
And
can
I'm like-
buy those at a store.
I'm like, it's $2.05, and I give them the ice cream cone. They were like, "This costs $2.05." I'm like, yeah. What you thought it was gonna be?
Neon.
I'm like, you can literally go. You can go get that great value ice cream from Walmart for about like $3 or something like that. It'd be like a big old tub.
Personally, I'm not really I'm okay with ice cream.
Chester, you should mark all these messages as red, because otherwise that's gonna fill up like big time. And
Never do what I did. Don't read any of them.
Don't read anything.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright. Then pretty much everything, right?
So that means we did the dual prologue, and we recruited half of like the first batch of squad mates.
I still say if we want to get the kind effects, we can go get Morden.
Yeah, we're gonna get Morden next time, but yeah.
Let's see. Who do we have left?
Personally, I'm okay with ice cream. I'm a bigger fan of sherbet.
Morden.
Sherbet's pretty good.
I like orange sherbet.
Yeah, we need to get the Morden. We have to get Jack, and we have to get Kasumi. So I think the order I think that's best to go with. We'll get
Project
Morden next.
Overlord. That's the one for Jack, right?
No.
Oh wait, it's the recruit the convict team. Ooh.
Okay, we were saving Project Overlord for much later.
You forget, there's also another squad mate.
Oh, we already got Saeed. Oh yeah, but yeah, I said the Master Thief. I said we were gonna get Kasumi.
So Morden will be next, then Kasumi, then Jack, I assume.
Yeah, in that order, because we're also gonna be doing all like the side content we can do on Omega and the Citadel.
That'll be fun. I'm really excited for that. Except for as soon as we end this stream, I'm gonna go probing.
I mean, make sure you don't buy too many probes, because we need to buy stuff from the stores.
I mean, it's been a while, but I recall money not really being too much of an issue. I mean, yeah, occasionally you'll come across stuff where you need to purchase, but we gotta prioritize all the elements, because there are upgrades for the ship we need to fucking purchase in order to make sure we're ready for the final fight.
And by upgrades,
oh yes, all the shit for the Omega 4 relay.
Yeah, and by upgrades, there is a total of 3 of them that are essential.
I swear you had to get them all. Oh well.
No, you did not need to get all of them. There's only 3 specific ones.
Having all of them is nice, but you just need specific ones.
Yeah, but
okay,
I mean,
well,
counter
proposal. Fuck that. I'll get them all.
I mean, you can get them all if you want, because there are still some benefits to getting them all. But if you want to go for the bare minimum, it's just 3 specific ones.
And there we go.
And also, remember, we're playing Legendary Edition, and all the DLC weapons and armor, we have to buy those now, and so yeah, it's gonna cost more money than usual. So.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for this stream. I am going to stop the stream. We shall do our best to continue Mass Effect 2 next Saturday. Up next will be Yakuza 4 when we return to Wednesday, but I'll see y'all then. Anyway.
Did you already do Yakuza 4?
I keep saying Yakuza 4 by accident. Yakuza 5. Listen, if I call it Yakuza 5, the quicker my PlayStation 4 is gonna fucking die.
That's hilarious.
But I swear to God, I'm calling it. Sometime in our Yakuza 5 playthrough, my PlayStation 4 is going to fucking die. And if it does, I'm going to get it for the PC and the Xbox One. But you folks have anything to add before we end?
How old is your PS4?
I think I got it in 2019.
2019? You should be fine. Heck, I got mine in 2015. It still runs.
Yes, yeah, I mean, you have the slim models. That's relatively new, so it should.
Yeah, you got the slim model. See, I got like the first edition model. Cause mine has Destiny logos on it.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Y'all remember when the first? Maybe this should be relegated to post-stream discussion. So I'll stop the stream right now.